I lift my voice is lifted. Gifted, I foresaw the end, I ripped it. The whole enchilada with a side of avocado. I came down from my fences, desperados. My flow should be sold at low. Next to the 2x4s, an electric range stove. The bolts and screws, home and approved. Gentiles and Jews, penning on views. Broken for you, my moment approaching. The coaching, the ocean is waving. The money I'm saving, the arrest I'm baiting. The models I'm dating, this cup of mine keep cascading. God has engraved me into the palm of his hand. I'm in the best hands. I be washing Jeezy's dishes, pots and pans. I peep the Lord and land. I speak because I can. Legalize blacks, legislate that. Hurry up, please, because a brother can't breathe. Kaepernick kneel, the world stood still. The level of hate was so unreal. I foresaw the end right before the hook. Hating is not a good look. I took from the good book. I feel like a tree planted by a river brook. Let me cook them surgically with this sword. Will put my vocal cord itching to release the source of my peace. I'm flipping verses on these tracks like an acrobat. Yeah, glory to the Father, he implemented a plan. Jesus carried it out, it is finished. The Spirit empowered, blessing after blessing. We win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. We win this, we win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. My spirit smile, my spirit smiles. Do y'all hear what I'm saying? Think about it, think about it. Man, Jesus did that. We win this, we win this. My spirit get it. We win this. Do you hear what I'm saying? We win this. My knees buckle, my spirit chuckle. We win this, we win this. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we ain't scared to say the name of Jesus around here. Yeah, you can. I ain't. Now what we doing? Shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody that's going to pull up on your boy. Appreciate you all, man. Appreciate the love. Appreciate the continued support. Appreciate you for supporting the real above all. Supporting the real, man. The real gonna stay real and the fake gonna fade away. You know what I'm saying? So we here at the YouTube lounge. Y'all know, listen, y'all know when I go live, it's like a lounge. It's like we at the kickback, we at the barbershop. We just gonna pull up and we just gonna vibe and we gonna have a conversation, man. I apologize for being 8 minutes late because I was on a Zoom call. Because y'all know I have a 6-week challenge. I have a trainer, celebrity trainer coming out of Ohio to Dallas for 6 weeks. We're about to go crazy with this 6-week workout challenge we got going on. So then after this workout challenge, you know, we're going to put the workout on video where you can download the video and do the workout in the comfort of your home, on your tablet, on your iPhone, on your laptop. Stream it to your TV. I'm coming right inside your living room and get you in the best shape of your life, especially for you men that's married, they got women, and all the lady follow. I'm telling you, once you get on this program, make sure you get on the program. It's going to change your life if you follow direction. So I appreciate all the love. K Clarity in the goddamn building. How you doing, young lady? How you doing? How you doing? So remember, help us reach our super chat goals every day. Help us reach our super chat goals, y'all. Our Cash App goals and our goddamn membership goals. And shout out to A-Dub in the building. Reach. Yeah, put I know I gotta real quick, y'all. Super chat, Cash App, and membership. Hey, remember, if you got a membership, keep your membership. And shout out to those who hold on, yeah. Samson, what to do? So again, real quick, y'all. Hold on, I'm trying to do this real quick. Again, remember, and man, our boy Nick, man. My boy Nick, that's been a goddamn sponsor for 2 days in a row. Shout out to him. If he bless you with a membership, keep that membership going, okay? Because he actually did 10 memberships last night and the night before, okay? So if he bless you with a membership, keep your membership. But we appreciate all y'all, man. Everybody that's tapping in. Y'all, that boy Samson say he on the Wednesday. That was Samson say he pulling up tonight. Shout out to Samson. He pulling up tonight. Let me see, y'all. Boom, boom, boom. All right, on real quick. Memberships, cash out, super chat. Okay, cool. Gotcha. That's what we are. All right, I'm just trying to, like I say, I was late today. So I had to get some things in order. But we're here. Okay. So again, y'all know how we do. Just come inside the goddamn barbershop, come inside the YouTube lounge, and just come kick it with us tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link for whoever want to pull up. How y'all day been though? That's what I want. I had a long day today. Had a long day, had a frustrating day, but it's life. When life give you lemons, you gotta make lemonade, y'all. Let me put a pair of glasses on because this goddamn ring light is so bright in my face. Peoples, this ring light is so goddamn bright in my face. And that's why I wear shades, because the ring light be tearing me up. So it helps with the light. Y'all know at my age, I need my eyes. I need my eyes. I need my eyes. Can't mess these beautiful eyes up. My eyes don't look like K Clarence, but they're still beautiful. You feel me? My whole day got through off. My diet was off today. I was just listening. My whole day was off, y'all. I'm not even gonna lie, y'all. Let me see if I change this light on here. Hold on, let me see. I look red now. Okay, that might be a little better, so it won't so light. Yeah. My diet was off today, y'all. I didn't eat none of the food I was supposed to eat today. Like when I tell y'all my whole day was off, my day was off, but it's all good, man. I still got breath in my body, still got life. You know what I mean? I still look good. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I still look good. I'm still popping. So we go, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be grateful. Red light special. Yeah, that ain't a red light. That's yeah. But again, shout out to everybody. Let's go pull up tonight. And a lot of people have been talking about the economy, gas prices. But have y'all seen the Black Rodeo? That's what I want to see. Y'all organically. Tell me about, have y'all been seeing online or on the internet, YouTube, Instagram about the Black Rodeo in Houston, Texas? That's what I know. Have y'all seen any videos, any commentary, anything about the Black Rodeo in Houston, Texas that happened? But we're going to react to the Cartier family. They did a video. And we're gonna bring out some perspectives today. Ratchet is not the word, K Claire. Ratchet, but we're gonna deal with it. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it tonight. I was gonna put black fatigue, but that's what I should have put inside the goddamn title, Black Fatigue. Yeah. But who pulling up tonight, man? What y'all on? What's been going on in the YouTube streets? All right, I haven't been in the YouTube streets today. What's been going on in the YouTube streets is what I want to know. Y'all let your brother know what's been going on in the YouTube streets. Huh? Huh? 30K in a building.
I'm paying for information.
30K in a building. Hey, y'all, I don't know, we might deal with the Lil Boosie stuff tomorrow, man. Y'all see that girl accused Lil Boosie of the ultimate violation. All right, when I say this girl accused Lil Boosie of the ultimate violation, I mean ultimate. So we might deal with that. God dang Nick, the skinny guy. Hey Nick, I got something for you, man. Even listen, whether you give or not, you've been giving for the last 2 days straight. So I gotta show you what I did for you. Since first of all, you're a member, Nick, and you've been blessing your boy, blessing my kids. So I did something special for you. And 30K, I still got you, okay? Yeah. 30K, I gotta change yours, right? But let me show Nick here. So anytime Nick, we gotta acknowledge Nick because he been doing the food the last 2 days. So watch this, Nick.
Thank you, Nick the Skinny Guy, for the super chat.
Now, Nick, if you don't like Obama, let me know. I'll change it, Nick. I'll change it. My bad. I'll change it. I just thought that was I don't even like Obama, but I thought that was kind of presidential. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, 30K. I got you too. Hold on, 30K. You're still the same, 30K. Hold on.
Is that 30K blessing me again?
30K. I actually like that one. I'm sorry. That's why I actually like that one. That's why I hadn't changed it. I got you, 30K. I got you, bro. I got you. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Scouts honor. 30K. Scouts honor. Mañana tomorrow. I got you. I like that Jesse Jackson for some reason. I don't know why. I just like it. No, I'm not a fan of Obama and I'm not a fan of Jesse Jackson, but I just thought those gifs or those memes. He said, give that one to Nick. A-Dub got one too. Hold on. A-Dub got one. Hold on. Where A-Dub's at? Hold on.
AD Beam 9769, thank you for the Munyun.
Yeah, man. I got to get some more for some of my other members, man. Y'all know my mom just passed away last Friday. So right now I'm just coping with life, trying to figure it out. I got a lot going on with, doing the funeral arrangements and family, and man, it's a lot, but I'm okay. I'm still here. I'm still streaming, so I appreciate all the love that y'all give us, man. I appreciate all the support. He said, I got knowledge about President Nice. Hey, he might not be the real president, but it's presidential. You did. Hey, the luxury bucket list. Hey, I appreciate the condolences for sure. So, I still gotta keep the grind going, man. Like coming here with y'all keeps my mind off of it. Having fun with y'all, just having these conversations, it keeps my mind off of it. It's a lot. Like I say, my mom is gone. I'll never get her back. You know what I'm saying? I'm right now. I'm getting emotional right now just talking about it, but we still gotta get the work done. Having these conversations coming here. Yeah. It is what it is. Can we change the subject, y'all? I'm about to cry already, y'all. I'm not afraid to cry. I'm a man. I'm not afraid to cry because I've actually cried on stream before. There was a stream I did a live where it was like 5 o'clock in the morning. We had a serious conversation, man, and I poured my heart out one night. But yeah, so I've cried on stream before. I don't have an issue with it. So I'm a man, and if I feel like I need to cry, I cry. I don't have an issue with that. For sure. But again, she's with you. Talk about Jay Prince. Why would I talk about Jay Prince? I'm just curious. Is there anything, matter of fact, chat, is there anything y'all do want me to bring up? Any videos y'all want me to bring up? Anything y'all do want me to talk about? Now, the luxury bucket list asked me to talk about Jay Prince. First of all, I don't know Jay Prince, don't have no association with him. Like I said, I ran into him on a stream the other day, and so that's why I invited him to come on my stream. To me, the conversation wasn't finished, so that's why I actually brought him up. But yeah, I really don't have too much to say to the gentleman, if I'm being honest. So I have no issue with him. He hasn't done anything to me, but you know, it is what it is. Neo, I appreciate it. I wasn't aware of that. My condolences to you, brother, and may your mother rest well. For sure. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Neo. All right, change the subject. You don't care. No, I'm just asking, why did you bring it up, though? It's not that, you know, I'm curious, like why you brought it up, why you want me to talk about it? I'm just curious. I don't have an issue with it. I was hurt trying to help you not be emotional. I don't. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now I was just trying to figure out, asking why. I don't know. I appreciate that. You try to change the subject. Hey, that was a good one though. That was a good one for sure. All right, y'all. Like I said, I already dropped the link. Anybody want to come up? If y'all got anything y'all want me to, I can go through the YouTube scrolls and see what's going on in these streets. Y'all want me to pull it up? Let me know. What we talking about? Y'all? What we talking about? If not, I'm just gonna ramble now. Y'all want me to ramble? I keep rambling. Well, listen, let's just talk about Lil Boosie real quick. Let me see if I can find some clean videos about that real quick. Y'all give me a second. Let me see. Like I say, some lady accused him of rape. And that's terrible. Let me see. No. Let me see. Wrong thing. Let me see. Somebody accused Lil Boosie of rape, man. That's messed up. I say messed up. Okay, I'm not even gonna do that real quick. Let me see. Give me 1 second, y'all. Let's see if we can find some videos about. No. I don't want that. No. I'm on the wrong thing, y'all. I'm gonna be tripping, peoples. To my peoples. All right. Nah, that's not. It's not what I'm looking for. All right, here we go. Let me see. Let me pull this up real quick. Let me share my screen, people. So for y'all that don't know, yeah, Lil Boosie been accused of taking advantage of somebody. Y'all, this is insane. All right, let me play this video for y'all that probably hadn't heard it. Hold on.
The defamation lawsuit against the lady who.
Hold on.
Against the lady who accused him of essaying her at 5. Boosie said this is something he will not stand for and offered a cash reward for anyone who can help him find out the lady's legal name and where she works. Okay, so Boosie just announced that he's filing a defamation lawsuit against the lady who accused him of essaying her at 5. Boosie said this is something he will not stand for and offered a cash reward for anyone who can help him find out the lady's legal name and where she works. Okay, so Boosie just announced.
All right, let me take that back. Let me stop sharing my screen. So listen. This is crazy, y'all. The girl is literally 30 years old, and she said Lil Boosie did this when she was 5. Lil Boosie is 43, y'all. So let's make this make sense. She's 30 years old. Lil Boosie is 43, from my understanding. And she said this transpired when she was 5 years old. So how old would that make Boosie? And she's 30. Somebody do the math for me. Somebody do the math. And then it's the crazy part. She said he went through the back door. Not the front door, but the back door. Now listen, do y'all want to have a grown-up conversation real quick? Let's have a grown-up conversation. Listen, I don't like the back door. Okay? I don't like performing that on women. Let's have a grown-up conversation for a second. Anytime in my adult life that I've done that, and I can count it on one hand, it's because the woman that I was engaging with desired and asked for that particular encounter. Not because I don't even like it, if I'm being honest with you, right? So any grown man that have experienced that, you already know how hard it is, right? You know how hard it is to experience that, correct? To experience that, to go through that door. it'd be so hard going through the door. It'd be hard going through the door. That's why a lot of people that play them type games gotta get lube. So 5 years old, 5. Come on, y'all. 1 + 1 = 2. 1 + 1, and I try to give the illustration to the best of my ability, PG-13, okay, without getting graphic. Y'all understand what I'm saying? Try not to be graphic in my illustration. I just had to let y'all know. It just makes no sense that you say somebody went through the back door on you at the age of 5. At the age of 5. I'm just saying. So he said he's going to sue her. He's giving out a cash reward. He said, I'm going to give $1,000. He would have been 18. Okay, A-Dub. So he said, I'm giving out $1,000 if anybody has her name, her brother name, her mama name. He said he's going to sue her for defamation. All the blog sites that actually posted her, he said he's going to send them a cease and desist, and he's going to sue them. Mr. Blue, how you doing? How you doing? Okay. Hold on, we already got somebody in the super chat. A-Dub, support for the show. A-Dub, let me go and give you yours real quick. We give yours one more time, A-Dub.
ADBeam9769, thank you for the Munyun.
Y'all know that's August. Yeah, I use August picture to give A-Dub his shout out. You did. That's August, y'all. Y'all know August that be in the chat. That's August. For y'all that don't know, that's August. I took a picture and just made it the AI version. Now listen, any of y'all that rock with me, if you all want me to use your actual picture, just let me know. I'll give you my email, send me your email, I'll send you a pitch, send me a picture, and I'll put you on there just like I did August. All right. Sorry, Ed Nick. What happened? What are you talking about, Karen? What happened what done happen in the comments? You telling Nick sorry. What you end up doing? Huh? What you do, Karen? Nick, Karen messing with you in these comments. What's going on? That's what I want to know. Okay, we coming right back. Mr. Blue with that $10. And Mr. Blue, y'all know Misty got one too, y'all.
Misty Blue F3K, thank you, beautiful, for the continued donations.
See, Misty didn't know she had one. Yeah, I gotta work on y'all's. What are you talking about? It's an accident. What done happened in the goddamn comments? What are you talking about? Okay, Canary, what are you talking about? What you do to Nick? But Mr. Blue, thank you for the donation. So like I said, y'all know how we coming, man. We supporting the people, acknowledging the people. It said I deleted one of his messages. Oh, okay. Yeah, I missed it. Hey, y'all, Tara is a member of the platform. Shout out to Tara. Tara been following me since the MVP days. You know what I'm saying? I'm actually looking for some people in Dallas to actually start back a live podcast like I did when I built the MVP platform. So I'm actually working on that. bring the podcast back in person. Listen, I'm the GOAT. Y'all listen, I'm the GOAT when it comes to live podcast. I'm telling y'all. Y'all think y'all be seeing me up? Let me find one of my old videos real quick. Let me show y'all something. Hold on. Let me show y'all one of my old videos when I was cooking these people. When I used to be online cooking these people. Hold on, let me find it real quick. Real quick. Let me see something. Tara said, "Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, we used to have some great podcasts, y'all. I'm talking about when I say phenomenal, I mean great podcasts. I was one of the original black men that ever started a podcast. Hold on, here go one we used to do. Hold on, y'all. Let me show y'all. You miss Rose, Nick? Rose gonna come back, man. We're gonna bring Rose back, man. Hold on, let me see. Here go one right here. Y'all, hold on. Let me show y'all. I'm gonna try to bring the phone to. If you go to Trader Truth Tell on Instagram, I'm starting back posting on that. That's an old Instagram I had, but I'm gonna start posting on my Instagram, Trader Truth Tell Instagram. But y'all, hold on. Let me show you. What the hell?
Will y'all let y'all nigga cheat in peace if he was
So
the topic is ladies. Will y'all let y'all nigga cheat in peace if he was paying all the motherfucking bills?
I'll only coach you with us.
I will. You'll let your man cheat in peace? Yeah. Okay, why would you let him cheat in peace if he was paying all the bills? Ladies, we need y'all to tune in. We need some comments, cause this shit finna get hectic and this shit finna be fucking lit. So why would you let your man cheat in peace if he was paying all the bills?
Well, for one thing, it's like, how many women is it to me? Like, what, 10 to 1? And me, I'm older now. Like, I don't trip on that. I'm not tripping about my man being with somebody else. You just got to have rules, communication.
What's your rules and communicate? What's your rules will be like? How many rules you want?
Well, first of all, I got to pick her. I got to see what she look like. Second of all, he gonna have to strap up. And third of all, don't be trying to catch feelings. But see, this is the thing, man. I'm gonna tell y'all. If y'all want
Nicholas, Nicole said yes if he pay all the bills.
Hold on. She said he would cheat if he pay out a bill. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me see.
When you young, you don't know what you doing. I wasn't grown. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it now. But it happened.
Hold on, y'all. Listen to this.
Yeah.
Listen. Y'all listen.
When you young, you don't know what you doing. I wasn't grown. I wouldn't do it now. But it happened. Yes, people do be hunching their cousins. I'm telling you, Trey.
Nasty.
Well, I was nasty when I was little then.
Like a mother.
Because I did it.
Wow.
I was young.
I don't care about you being young.
Well, I didn't know no better.
It's just like a little dude going on the other side of the street.
I'm not saying it's right.
I was young when I did it.
But I'm not saying it's right. No, but when you're young,
Yeah, stay on that side of the street.
but let me tell you, when you're young, you experiment. You don't be knowing.
I didn't experiment with that when I was young.
That's you. You ain't everybody though. People out here hunching their cousins. Trust me. People out here marrying their cousins.
Oh wow, I'm gonna have to.
That's toxic.
What y'all think about that toxic ass shit? Real nigga shit.
Like all the people in the world. All the people. It's a million people out here.
So
Millions of people.
What is who you be around sometimes?
Let's go.
No. That's all I'm saying, Trey. It happened. I was about 7 or 8. I'm just telling you, it happened.
oh, you were young.
Yeah, I was young. It ain't like I was 11, 12. No. Like now I'm not gonna fuck my cousin. No. But when you young, kids experiment.
Right.
You was giggling.
I always laugh. You gonna notice that I laugh all the time.
Listen, that's
Hey, son, what up?
It's not right.
I heard that, man. That was a podcast I did. That was years ago. And that woman was on there talking about she used to hunt her cousin. That's nasty as hell. I don't care if I was 7, 8, whatever age I was. I wasn't hunting my goddamn cousin. What's wrong with these crazy people, man? These people done lost their rabbit mind. I was hunting my cousin. There's nothing you can tell me to justify you hunting your family member. I'm sorry. And then she was over there laughing. Like, that was funny. Ma'am, no, you nasty. Ma'am, you're nasty and you're trifling. Sorry. And she just thought that was so funny for some reason. I don't know what. Crazy. Summer, how you doing? We in the building. We just rocking out. I'm just waiting on the people to come up, man. Boy, y'all, that goddamn Nick, but I don't know who this person is. I just listen. I don't know who this person Nick is, but he been acting a fool lately. I don't know if he got an unlimited bank account, but like, you know what? Nick, I should change yours to DJ Khaled. What about DJ Khaled, Nick? I just thought about that. Nick, what about DJ Khaled? Another one. Hey, man, y'all shout out to this man, Nick the Skinny Guy. The third day in a row donating $100.
Thank you, Nick the Skinny Guy, for the super chat.
Listen. 3 days in a row, y'all. 3. Uno, dos, tres. 3 days in a row. $100. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Listen. 30K said, I guess I get Rick Ross. Yeah, hold on. This is what we're not gonna do. Oh, we just not gonna forget what else he did. Listen. The guy gave 100 the other day, gave 100 yesterday. Now that man gave 100 today. And he gave 10 memberships yesterday, the 10 memberships the day before that. And he came back today and donated 5 more goddamn memberships. Wherever Nick worked, just Nick, where the application at? You got it. Email me the application. I'm trying to sign up today. Do you hear me? Nick, can I work with you? Shout out to Nick. Listen, if he donated you a goddamn membership, keep your goddamn membership. Do you hear me? Keep your membership. Nick, thank you again. I'm going to say it publicly. Appreciate that. We here. I dropped the link in the chat. Where's everybody at? It's what I want to know. Listen, you know what? I'll just get to the goddamn review by myself. Don't nobody want to help. We done been in here 30 minutes. So I'm just going to do the review by myself. Let's get to it then. Hold on, y'all. All right, hold on. Let me update the goals. Let me update the goals real quick, because now at the super chat we passed. We done met the super chat goal already. You hear me? We done met the super chat goal already. And we had 5 memberships. 5. You did. We had 5 memberships for the day. So we almost had our goal. And Nick has helped us reach our goal the last 3 days. Prince Charles, how you doing? All right. He got the A-Rap money now for real, 30K. All right, y'all, let's go on and get to the goddamn review real quick, y'all. Let's figure this out. All right, hold on. Let me see. Let's get to it. Which one I'm gonna review? Let's do the Cartier family. Okay. All right. Hold on. All right, here we go. Let me get this thing queued up. And we going right here. Boom. So remember, the topic of the day is struggling economy, but the Black Rodeo was packed. So y'all, we keep hearing people talk about gas prices. We keep hearing people saying all these negative things about the economy and all of this. But this right here is going to prove that, look at this, y'all. Look at all these people. Why can't we come together as a people and get our own grocery stores, get our own banks, get our own gas stations, get our own grocery stores, but we can always come together for entertainment. Somebody help me make this make sense. And when I start lying, y'all let me know. Y'all look at all these. Look, these are majority black people, y'all. I'm just gonna call us out. And if you don't like the message, I don't care. I don't care. We could come together, fight, be hypersexual, commit crimes, and it's not the majority, right? But we have to hold ourselves accountable. We can't keep blaming the white man. Respectfully. I'm tired of us blaming the white man. The white man this, the white man that, the white man this, the white man. No. We're going to get to Houston in a minute. Relax. We're going to get to Houston in a minute. No, that is not Houston, okay? We're going to get to Houston, Texas in a minute. I'm in Dallas, Texas. I live in Dallas, Texas. So I got the right to speak about our people. No, this is just a video showing clarity that there's ratchetness going on everywhere. There's a lot of ghetto activity everywhere, and I don't mind holding my people accountable. So when we sit up here and talk about Donald Trump, white people, the economy, and all this extra, we have the resources to build, and we're not building. We rather come together for this nonsense right here. This is what we want to come together for. Some booty, some alcohol, and a whole bunch of nonsense. It's gonna be real. Y'all can, and listen, and if anybody want to refute me, if anybody has any issue with my commentary, I have already dropped the link. Pull up and let's talk about it. I don't have an issue. But I'm sick and tired of the excuses. I'm sick and tired of the complaining. I'm sick and tired of it. Shiesty Bum says, I'm not holding people accountable for having fun. Why are we not? That's the issue in the black community, because we don't shame. This is insane to me. This is insane. How are we not going to hold people for not having fun when we don't have our own grocery stores, but we complain about the system? We don't have our own banks, but we complain about the system. We don't have our own gas station, but we keep complaining about the system. And we keep saying, blaming Donald Trump for everything. But we have the power to bring our resources together as a people. But now, when we talk about it, nobody wants to be honest. Nobody wants to be honest about it. I hadn't even started playing a freaking video yet. But I don't mind speaking the truth. And if I'm going to get ridiculed for speaking the truth, if I'm going to lose viewers for speaking the truth, I don't care. I don't give two F's, and I don't even use profanity. How you doing, Peace Murph?
Man, I'm cooling out, man. What you spazzing out about?
No, I'm not spazzing out. I'm about to do this review because we talk about the struggling economy. I see people all in there, Trump this, Trump that, Trump this, Trump that, Trump this, Trump that, Trump this, right? Shiesty Bomb, I dare you to click that link and come have a conversation with me, and let's speak some facts, and let's have the dialogue. Because you said which part was truth. Everything. Do you agree? Did I say anything that wasn't true, Peace Murph?
No, you ain't said nothing not true. That's the problem. They don't want to hear the truth. They want to be rebellious.
She said I heard opinions. So what opinion did you hear, Peace Murph?
What it wasn't no opinion. You was explaining what was happening, right?
100%.
Okay, then. So what would your opinion be if two people fighting, right? And we see them fighting, we can't say, oh, they not fighting, they playing. What are you saying? Because maybe you seeing something different from me. And if you are, I know you one of those that's under the delusional act. So I can't have a conversation with you because I can only deal with reality and facts. We can do assumptions, but how does that help us? Right? We can make assumptions, but how did that help me? How did that help you?
See, that's the one thing that me personally, I have an issue with is when people can't compartmentalize, and when people can't just be honest about things that are apparent, right? JT, what's going on? The link is dropped. If you want to pull up, sir. It's insane to me. it baffles my mind, bro.
Because we understand where we can be. Like we in the median, and we understand we could be further along than where we are if we all come together. But the problem is, I heard two wise men say this. They says the difference between uniting and unity. Everybody want to have unity, but we're not going to agree upon everything. But if we unite, we can bring at least the common understanding, and let's take care of us. Let's not be concerned with nobody else. Let's just take care of us. Like everybody else is taking care of them. Why do we care about what they got going on? And when we express this, now, oh, well, we need them. I was watching a brother that was just talking, a Hebrew brother. I watched this brother going, and everybody want to create a language versus just reading what it is. And the issue come into play is, why do you want to interpret something that's plain? I heard exactly what you stated, Trey. Why do I try to interpret what you said when you said what you stated? We have the power in the country to go. We literally can go and buy our own country next year if we wanted to.
Come on, talk to them.
We can say
they don't want. Hold on, they don't want to talk about that.
We can go and buy our own country. We can buy our own city if we wanted to. But guess what? No, we want to be with them. That's why I do not like segregation. I love being under Jim Crow because a wise man said this. At least when we was under Jim Crow, we took care of each other. At least when we was under Jim Crow, we took care of each other. Soon as we segregated, we got no more doctors, lawyers. They want to be with them, the boule and bourgeois and all that shit, right? Right? Am I right? Look, how do we got all these politicians in office and we don't control the city? We got a black man here in Chicago. Hold on. Soon as the man get in, he do exactly the opposite. Like we can't read. Like we can't read. Sir, how much did you spend on the immigrants? Bro, you just go ahead and tell them you spent $500 million. That was $500 million that shouldn't have went to them. Though you use it for them, and we understand that good, that money was supposed to go to the black community. What are you doing, brother? We're not going to raise taxes. The next year, what happened? Bro, y'all Democrats, y'all stated that y'all was under a certain mindset. What are y'all doing, right?
Yeah.
If the money's supposed to go into this community, why aren't y'all putting the money in the community? I found out where they putting all the money. All the money go to the non-for-profits because now they can control the foundation and where that money goes, right?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, so this is a game, right? I'm rich, boom. I either get my cousin, somebody I know, friend, somebody create the nonprofit. I donate to the nonprofit. I get a tax write-off. I get my kickbacks. No harm, no foul, and it's all legal.
You feel me? And can't nobody say nothing. As long as the money is accounted for, that's all that matters.
Yeah, for sure.
Now, wait, when the government gives money, they gave us $500 million for public safety. Guess who got the money? It went straight to the police department. After it went to the police department, which is public safety, our parks aren't updated. The kids don't got a place, no gym to go to for free. They have these supposed programs, but the parents can't get the kids to the program. And then when you get the kids to the program, they already schooled out. They don't even want to be in the program.
For sure.
They really don't want to be in school.
100%. And then when you add the social media era where a lot of these kids are just locked into their phone, so they don't want to get out and be social, but they don't want to get out and exercise. They don't want to go out and play. So it's almost like the Matrix, bro. Like they are literally like controlling the narrative, and people don't even see it. But this is my issue. We complain about the narrative, but again, just like this, look at that. That looks like a crap. You see how those people, bro, in the image?
Yep.
No, listen, no system. This is just free for all. Entertainment. All right. Let's go ahead and play some of the video real quick. We're gonna stop. Let's go. That was a gunshot. That was a shot.
And
Yeah.
don't that just look like roaches? Soon you
Bruh.
cut the light on.
Bro,
Roaches.
literally.
Come to Daytona and you see this bull like that, bro. What the f you running from, bro? Like, oh my God. Yeah, it's crazy.
Spring break chaos in Daytona Beach. 4 shootings in just 24 hours. This is video from one of those shootings Saturday night. It started as a fight, and then you heard those gunshots. One woman there was hit by a bullet. She was one of 3 people shot in those 4 shootings.
And we also saw this in Daytona this weekend, video of a crowd of people running for cover.
Kristen Dorito says she pulled up to her timeshare to absolute chaos.
There was like women that didn't have tops on and string thongs, people standing in front of us wouldn't let us move. My kids are all in the vehicle with us.
The weekend ended with over 80 arrests for open containers, underage drinking, marijuana, and in some cases, illegal guns.
We arrested people from Alabama, from Georgia, from North Carolina, from South Carolina, from Florida, you name it. Everybody was here.
In addition to that, there were a total of 4 shootings in the area on Saturday alone. 3 people were hit. Man, no suspects have been named and no arrests have been made yet.
We probably will not be coming back to Daytona.
All right, y'all. We're gonna show you. All right, we're gonna stay right there real quick. We're just gonna build on that one before we continue to build. Now, again, we can come together for all the righteousness, but we cannot come together and build, and then we go back and complain about Trump, we complain about the government, we complain about all these different sectors and things that disenfranchise Black people, but we never want to be honest about what we are not doing to change the situation, change the narrative. So somebody help me understand this. Somebody in the comments, chat, what y'all talking about. Am I wrong? Am I right? Hey, I just want to have the conversation because I really want good for all people. Let's get that understood, but especially mine, because the injustice that I see amongst my people is a specific group. Okay, so you being dressed just like a YN says this is comical. What you mean I'm dressed like a YN? What does my dress have to do with anything?
What clothes got to do with the fact of influence?
I don't commit no crimes. I'm allowed by the citizen. I pay my taxes. What are we talking about? So now we're judging. Okay, got it. Now we're judging. Okay.
That go back to the bull crap a minute ago, right?
Yeah, we're judging.
I got my jewelry on, right? They got nothing to do with us training.
I'll be 40. I will be 45 years old in May with a clean rap sheet. What are we talking about? See what I'm saying? See, like people like this, why do y'all won't never click the link and pull up?
Them the ones that create and help create.
Why y'all won't pull up on me? Because everybody that pull up on me, you know you gonna get this work. Straight work. I give out work all day long with all the smoke. I'm with it. How you doing, young lady?
You love smoke. You love smoke, right?
Why you say that?
That's gonna be your favorite term. Pull up.
Peace, murder. No, I've been doing this a long time. I'm not new to this. I'm true to this.
What you think, Lady Dora?
We can't hear you.
Yep.
I'm sorry. I just got here. But I'm used to seeing this. I was born in the south side of Chicago, so.
Oh, you in Chicago?
Yeah. Well, I don't live in Chicago now, but I'm in the suburbs. So
okay.
I'm
You
used
in the
to seeing
suburbs now. You're not in the city.
No, I left when I was 7.
Oh yeah. Wait, where you at now?
Southern suburbs near Naperville.
Oh, okay. You out in Naperville. Okay. I got you. I see you at. Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up.
Yeah, you know, Peace Mercer out there.
Who? Yeah, I'm city till I die. I ain't gonna even lie. I love Chicago. And you're right. We just had this incident happen with our kids this summer, right? They put a ban. So they actually got a curfew, which there always been a curfew. There was a curfew when we were shorties. But what they would do is they ain't got shit to do. They, excuse my French, they got nothing to do. Once again, if you close all of the resources that's in the play and give these kids these computers, they plugged into the matrix. They don't want, nobody wants to get out of their phone. I just did a program, automotive program, 8 weeks, and most of the kids was this versus learning what I'm giving them to do. I gave them a simple puzzle and put a group of 4 together, and it's to create an engine made of Legos. Those kids, the attention span was so short they couldn't even they didn't even complete the project. They couldn't even, bro. It was literally a picture. You take the picture and you put it together, and I'm guiding them through it, and they couldn't do it because they couldn't sit still. And I had an issue with the people who I was partnering with, and I explained to them, as soon as they get out of school, which they already didn't eat good, you giving them candy and snack. And I know you're giving them something to put them in a play, but they shouldn't get that. I'll give them fruit and things of that nature to give them a better balance. So you giving them sugar and expecting them to sit down, right? And they already antsy, and then they phone, and you know what I'm saying, in life, and just going through what they going through. So when we're doing this to them, we're not helping them. Though we're helping them, we're not helping them. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
So that's a great part of what we're seeing, because now when they do unplug, they need something to keep them active, because that's what they see. You get where I'm coming from? That's the first thing they do. Once they gather together, get in a certain place, and then they act their ass, because they're going to act just like their parents do. And I'm talking about on the west side, it get crazy. The parks is like the freak meet every day. for real. And it's that crazy. Then if that happens, that's what everybody's scattering.
Gotcha. So as far as how much have you heard so far, Ms. Dory?
I heard some gunshots and people got like 4 people got shot or something like that.
All right, well, we're gonna get back to the video. So this is another part now. This is dealing with Houston, Texas. Okay, all right, let's get to this.
Y'all a little bit what happened at the Houston Rodeo this weekend.
We're wondering why the Houston Rodeo was shut down yesterday and people were kicked out earlier that paid a lot of good money to enjoy a rodeo, carnival, and show. I'm going to show you. Stick around.
It literally just seems to happen when spring break, when high schoolers are out. The high schoolers are the problem. If they weren't allowed to get in without supervision,
I'm gonna be real, man.
I'll be honest. I don't think this will happen.
It was some adults too. Bro.
Well, the fact that
it's sad to say.
Oh, bro. I just want to say it. When the Texans was in the playoffs at the NRG, multiple fights went off over there, and it was no high schoolers.
Really?
Grown 40-year-old men
Could we blame? Well, these little kids, but could we blame the drink?
No.
I don't know what can be blamed in this scenario. I just know that this is a problem.
Now let's hear what the officer for to say. In this type of behavior, it don't matter with the age. They fighting at the NRG 50-year-olds, over 20 people. This is fun to them. Fighting is fun. It's entertainment. And it's just a part of the culture, bro.
Man, stop, Boosie. I look at this as immature kids right now.
Well, yeah.
There's too many
what about the
of them.
NRG? What about the NRG?
It's too many.
All right, real quick. So I'm gonna address the comment, because I'm with the nonsense, right? Mm-hmm. So Shiesty Bomb says young people fighting ain't new. Correct. We grew up fighting. We know that. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the collective group of people that are coming together. And if we can come together for entertainment, why can't we come together and bring our finances together and build something? That's the point. We understand, even if it was just a black community where the black community, let's say before integration, when there was segregation, I'm pretty sure black people still fought each other. But again, you had black bus lines, you had black gas stations, you had black car washes, you had black grocery stores. We were still pushing the movement forward, even with the conflict. Even in other ethnicities, they still have internal conflict, but they're still united and they still come together and do what they have to do for their people. That's my only message. That's all I'm saying. So is we know that there's going to be issues in the black community, even if we work together. That's not my point. My point is why we as a collective group, we can come together, go to Daytona Beach. We can come together, go to the Houston Rodeo. And then we come together and spend all this money to travel to these places, to patronize these different businesses, get gas at all these Arabian gas stations. We're steady just putting money in other people's pocket. And just like I did the live the other day when it says that the dollar circulates in the black community only for 6 hours.
Look. I had it up when you said it. I had it up. Look,
hours.
That's it.
So help me understand this. Somebody help me understand.
You know what? I'm gonna piggyback on something. My second home is Phoenix, so I got a condo off the golf course, and going in, hollering at a bro, and I'm like, bro, I got a question for you. And he was like, what's the question? I said, there's so many of y'all in y'all sorority and y'all had this loyalty to this organization. I'm like, where is y'all bank? Or at least a credit union?
Mm-hmm.
You know what the brother told me?
What did he tell you?
He said, man, I don't trust niggas and I want to make money.
I was gonna say that's part of the problem. We don't trust each other. So,
and watch this. We trust each other that we've been together and loyal all this time. What's the problem? Because we done learned to put our trust in somebody else. That's why we can't form our own. We can take over our own party if we want to. The independent party is free to take over. The Green Party is free to take over.
That's true.
We can say all of us can go Green Party, and we can say now collectively, everybody that joined our party is now officially, let's say FBA now, right? Foundational Black Americans now. We can use that term now. So we're going to take that, and now we're going to take all our money, and we're going to support this party. And with this party, now it's a non-for-profit that speaks in our interest politically.
Thanks.
Now we can form our own even militia if we want to go that route. Right? Why? Because we got our own party, and our own party is to protect us. our political views. I see we got the solutions. The problem is going to be, oh, well, you know, the Democrats this and the Republicans this. No, I gave you the solution. Now, what are you going to do?
I agree.
We can do that. We can take over our own party, 40 million. And watch this. We really not even numbered correctly. So it's way more than that. They give us the numbers to make us a minority.
And then not only that, you have to think about the collective group of, bro, there's a lot of white people that don't like Republicans or Democrats.
And they fucks with us.
There's a lot of Hispanics that don't like Republicans or Democrats.
And they fucks with us.
Then, like you said, you have the independent party that's, that we have the independent party. But the issue is this. The Republican Party and the Democratic Party are so engulfed with funding.
It don't matter.
I'm just telling you what the game is.
I get you.
I'm not saying that we can't do no damage. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is this: is that the funding is behind these people, and it's just kickbacks everywhere, right? It's a money game.
And watch this. You prove my point. Go ahead, keep going. You proving my point. Go ahead.
No. So I'm not even scaling to the aspect of how we could really take over financially, because there's a game plan that can.
We got a GPD and a GPD that's $2 trillion. We're telling people, watch this. Give us our own. Matter of fact, you ain't giving us nothing. We got 2.6 trillion this year. We're looking to mess with who messes with us.
Yeah, for sure.
We want our own embassy. Everybody else create a flag. Why not blow our own flag? Let's take the FBA flag. Oh, we can take the Morris flag. We'll take an old flag of ours. We can take the old Confederate flag of ours back. And we can say, this is our flag. These are this is what we desire as a people, right?
Yeah.
Now, we will support any party that supports us. But no matter what, we're gonna have a say in this decision making. And it's gonna be a $2 trillion backing. Do you want to mess with us or do you don't? And we're brilliant minds within our own, so we don't have to really deal with nobody. We
100%.
just love people.
100%. I agree totally. Dory, Creator, y'all want to tap in?
I was gonna say, I'm thinking about like where we should start in all of this. Like right now, we do have some Black businesses going on, so it's kind of like,
what Black business? Can you convey to me what Black business you're talking about?
Like where you got hair salon, barbershops, restaurants.
That's part of infrastructure. So here go the start, sis. The start is put our money behind our party. We got 2 trillion. So everybody join the independent. Let's say we take over the Green Party. Forget the independent party. Let's take over the Green Party. The Green Party is now our party. We got 2.6 trillion that we're about to back. Now, with this 2.6 trillion, it's sitting in our banks now, because we're not going to spend. We can take just a quarter of that trillion and say, this is to back our community, and we're taking 4 cities.
So what I was trying to say was I wanted to figure out why it is that we're not, the businesses that we have right now in our Black communities are not getting more traction, and how can we start to make that happen? And
finance. So by us supporting them, we don't support us.
So we got to figure that problem out first.
So that's the solution. Nothing else to be said. If everybody say, you know what, these people, it doesn't matter. Right now, the western part of Africa civilizations that joined each other, the 3, they're just in the Greek GDP of their tomatoes. Just their tomatoes alone brings them a certain amount of money into their community, right? Because we small still. Now watch this. We got our own businesses. And the first thing we do is support our businesses first. Now, after we support our business, we can say we still need these items. We getting these items in bulk now. This is the logistics of it. Once we get it in bulk, you get a deal off doing that anyway. So that's just smart thinking.
So Peace Smurf.
Tissue for this whole block at one time, I'm gonna save us thousands of dollars. That's procurement.
Who's us?
Us as a community. Us that say we're gonna come under the Green Party, and with our 4 million or 40 million people with a $2 trillion GPD, we're gonna go GDP. We're gonna go and take over Gary, Indiana, because it's the cheapest land we can buy, all of us. And we gon' from there, we can annex on out. We can annex.
Hey man, you damn near need to cut this off, bro.
No,
and go to the background.
I'm gonna tell you, this ain't nothing new. This is
it's not
the Jewish business plan. This is the Jewish business
group
plan.
economics. It's called cooperatives.
All they did was took our original business plan. We just went into slavery and lost the thought of our business plan. That's why they can't stay out of our business, because we too intelligent.
So let me get in here with you, brother. So
Please.
You right. The biggest thing that you write about is starting that trust and starting the entity of us, right? Because it can't be no us if we have not established that entity. So it got to be Black People LLC, blackpeople.com, us, whatever we gonna call it. It got to be real. So now we fight in the name of that. You see how that works? So now somebody talks shit about Trey and his blackness and they offend him and his kids. Well, now guess what? They don't just deal with Trey, because Trey is a member, right, of blackpeople.com. You hear me? And so now blackpeople.com, right? Don't you call us niggas unless we say, you better say N-word. You see what I'm saying? Because now you say nigga, we own that, right? We fought to own that, right? We have the right to use it, and anybody else use it, we're gonna do just like anybody else would. The Punjabi community, right? We don't disrespect them. The Mexican community now, you're not going to disrespect them. You already know we got to call them small hats. You can't even call them, you understand what they call themselves. So that's the power of that entity. All those people that I'm talking about are entities, not just that they come from countries. They are entities doing business in America. So now we said we 40 million strong, right? Which we are roughly, give or take, and that can even add on the white folk that want to participate, right? I'm just saying. So now he's right. We take that revenue that we generate. So when we was talking about yesterday, I was talking about real estate. It wasn't real estate to get rich. That's not how you get rich. I'm not thinking about us getting real estate to get rich. I'm saying a portion, the adult community of the Black community, a large portion of us need to be homeowners, basically invested in America. Now we are decision makers, landowners, important decision makers in America. Not only that, we're paying taxes, right, to Americans. Not only that, we was talking about that whole life policy. That whole life policy, or the term life policy, is an investment into you. Right. If something happens, we now don't have to depend on us coming together and throwing in pots. We gotta go bury old.
Can I piggyback on you, Creator?
Yeah, real quick. Before I get my thought, man, I'm ADD, bro. Real quick. The insurance now builds our community, because now we become more valuable. Right. And it's going to be real hard for them insurance companies to allow anybody to fuck with them niggas when them niggas is paying per capita a lot of insurance. And now we don't want to keep paying, because it's what's going on now. They paying out too much for too little. Right. This cop won't make $1 million, $2, $3, $4 million a dollar. And you mean to tell me he didn't follow policy? And because he didn't follow policy, he got to pay up. Right. And this is where we are as Black people. So a whole lot of people who has evaded their policies. They not going by their policies, and policies are in place to protect the company from litigation, more importantly than anything, which we was talking about those contracts with marriages and things of that nature. I was talking about, the marriage with the government, and it gives you some rights, but that trust is the ultimate right. Right. So once we set ourselves up properly That is the ultimate decision. Our constitution, if you will, is the ultimate decision maker. And we have to be an entity as a people first. And once we're an entity, now we can take some of those revenues that we as citizens all generate, pour that into some type of account that generates interest. That is important. Compound interest is vitally important because now we can take the interest of that 2 point some odd trillion that we jack every year, right? And now do some important things like investing that just off the interest of what we spend, we could take that and invest it. And now we have this circulatory system. Now, if a niggified nigga like myself from the depths of Indianapolis, Indiana, can run that play, teach people way younger than him, way older than him, that play. I ain't bragging about the money that I got or the money that I make. I am simply stating the strategies that we have to execute, and it worked, right? Then certainly these multi-billionaires with these multi-million-dollar houses and multi-million-dollar budgets can make some things shake. You asked an important question. I'm gonna land here, Smurf. Why ain't nobody investing? Why ain't they investing? Why don't we do that? Everybody we got the capacity. I think it's organization, brother. It's all it is. It's a lot of us don't have these important conversations because a lot of us cannot count or we can't read and comprehend. Not saying everybody, I'm saying a portion. And that portion that can't hinders the portion that can. So if we start having these conversations and then we demonstrate what these conversations actually look like, right, in practice, and people can see progress and see that, then I think the value of us and how we look at each other will now increase. But as long as we and I love Cardi B and her work ethic, but as long as she's our black women's champion, bruh, shit, it's gonna be a hard fight.
Big time. And go ahead, sister.
Sounds like a lot of large scale great ideas, but first we need to figure out how we can trust each other so that we can start, pouring into each other's businesses and stuff like that. We need to have more education. We need to figure out how to do that first, because it's like we need to figure out why now the black businesses that are here now, they're not getting much traction, not just because of money, but also, behavior.
Well, that's the first thing, sister. That's the first thing, right? One, so it takes money to make money. We know that. That's the way the system is made up, right? It takes money. No matter somebody investing in you, right? Every day you eat a meal, we're investing in somebody. Every time we pay taxes, we're investing in somebody, somewhere, right, some part of the infrastructure. Now, if they're putting it out there correctly, that's another story. So we already have the blueprint because we already run this. The problem is we run it from the bottom. So I give my opinion and I give prophecy. I'd rather give prophecy in the sense of the reason why we can't do it, because prophecy says it's a part of our punishment, but eventually we'll be put back into those seats. And once we get in those seats, we're going to know better next time, right? That's what prophecy tells me. But my personal opinion is we too stubborn. We always been this way. Before we into slavery, we was this way. You know what I'm saying? And prior to that, we was this way. So it's the human nature that always overcome. Even right now, we're feuding in our little communities, but the white man blowing up the world as we speak, and World War III is commenced, and we ain't even paying attention and saying nothing about it. I'm paying attention. I'm watching it as we sit here, what's about to happen next, because I'm looking at prophecy. Prophecy tells me I need to get into the place of safety when it get to a certain point. But when I tell people this, they're gonna say you're a conspiracy theorist and you religious and this. Well, I'm gonna go with prophecy because thus far from what I see with history, prophecy in my little 40-some years of being in this world, I need to be more obedient because there's nothing new under the sun. And what's been spoken is spoken. So I need to be, you know what I'm saying, paying attention and being mindful. So if I'm watching World War III unfold, and I read this in Daniel, Revelation, Ezekiel, I'm reading this through this book. That's the oldest book, however you want to flip it, whatever. It done showed me something, and I'm watching it unfold as we talk. So, sis, you correct. We need to unite. We need to understand that really be unified. If we be unified, enjoy each other's difference, accept each other's difference, we always trust each other. Don't get it misconstrued. Propaganda tell us not to trust each other. Sis, no bullshit. I trust being around y'all. I tell y'all all my business more than I tell a lot of people.
I don't agree with that piece, Murph, but
I know you don't. But I'm just giving you my opinion. What I say, I gave you prophecy and I gave you my opinion. Now I sit back and enjoy you and listen to your disagreement and why you disagree.
So accountability and responsibility is never out the window. So it's like, I don't know, when we say we, you know, because when we hold a certain, and that's what's lacking, is that certain standard that we hold amongst ourselves, right? And if we are fighters, or if we're a community of fighters, then we have to accept that there's going to be a community of people who don't want to welcome us into their spaces, because we indulge in violent behavior in unbecoming moments. We don't mind the violent behavior. You understand? Just like you can't literally put that on a leash for 2 minutes. You know what I'm saying? We gotta wag doo-doo fragments all over the table while we trying to eat. You understand? I mean, it's just a level of behavior, and at some point, it's like we have to police that. It can't be everybody's trying to police what the behavior. And if we accept it, then like you said earlier, Trey, then there has to be some step forward with us building our own spaces, having our own stadiums, having our own law enforcement agencies, right? Having all of these things that are in place when we say we want to be autonomous, if you will. And there's really nothing holding us back other than this blind fear that somebody's going to hold you back. And they will. There's always going to be people that's going to stand before you, but that's why you have lobbyists. It's why we pay lobbyists. It's why we got that interest in place, so we can have money to pay lawyers. Those lawyers are going to do their job to search for the loopholes, right? In the people. And when they find those loopholes, there's always a loophole in every contract. Don't never forget it. That's what they're going to teach you when you get to learning law. So there's always a loophole. You just have to be the one to find it, and you got to have the connections to allow it. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So if you the judge, Trey, and we cool, right? You can't be somewhat favorable toward me, but you're gonna be, at least if we've been cool, you know, I'm doing good business. I've been through your courts several times. I ain't never done no bullshit. I'm gonna have a little bit more favor than somebody just coming through here slimy on some bull crap. And then we establish a certain standard between us. But I see you got the clip up. Do your thing, man.
Let's get back to the video.
Immature kids that's unattended.
Right, like the majority of the fights was kids, for sure.
That's a problem.
That is a problem.
This is months ago, y'all. Those are adults.
I don't know why they can't just go outside.
Those are adults, man. I look, man.
The main stuff I had seen is the kids.
Yes, but you know what?
They're copying somebody, though.
Why don't another race of kids have the same problem or doing this? Do you see another race doing this?
Yeah.
I want to talk so much shit, but how do y'all go from fighting to dancing and laughing at the same time? I can make this up. But this is a trash behavior. Like, very, very trash. All their parents failed them. That's all I can say. They have no upbringings. Why would you go to an event and act like that? You don't have your emotions and attacked. That's garbage.
I agree with him. Yeah. I agree with everything he said. This is garbage. It's a shame that you can't have a bunch of youth in an area, because this is the results you're gonna get.
It's not just the youth.
In this video, it is the youth. So I'm not gonna talk about all the other scenarios. I'm talking about what I just saw. This is the second time I've been to the rodeo during spring break on a Saturday, and at night the kids start fighting. It's the second year in a row.
Yeah,
I witnessed a kid get beat up so bad last year, his pants and drawers fell out. He was unconscious, and the kids just ran up taking videos while his booty was out. He was on the ground. His shoes fell off because he got beat up, and they took him and started throwing him around. And they left him there. I watched it with my own 2 eyes. Me and my frat brother, we sat there and watched it. Ooh, I wasn't finna jump in and save him. I'm not getting punched on by kids.
It's not just kids though.
Okay, and this is a problem, bro. This is a problem, bro. And it seems to be the same suspects every time.
Ooh, look at that police
Is this at the entrance, bro?
Yeah, these grown women right here.
So just leave it out.
Yeah, it's not just the kids. Sad part about it.
Other cop just walking over there.
Wig's gone.
See, and you know what it is for me? It's like it can happen to anybody. It can happen to anybody. Anybody can get in a fight at any period of time. But when I got 100 fights versus 1 fight, I'm a little upset about the 100.
It's too much.
That's
BS.
my point.
It's too much BS going on, bro.
And witnesses I spoke with say they don't know how the fighting started, but Rodeo Houston staff say that police and private security stepped in immediately. Chaos unfolding in the middle of the crowd. On Saturday, a large fight forced the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo to close the carnival.
I seen the dude throw the punch, and then after that, it was just I didn't know who was with who. I just seen punches throwing, kicks.
A lot of people was running and trampling over each other and like having small kids. That's just something to be worried about. That's why we did come like during the daytime.
The rodeo sent KHOU 11 a statement saying, quote, fights occurred in the carnival area, causing some guests to run and create confusion. Out of an abundance of caution, the carnival closed early. Police and security responded, escorting people out. Law enforcement and rodeo staff say they are taking steps to ensure this doesn't happen again. The videos have created other problems.
The backlash that is coming back with them having the racial slurs and all that, I really feel like it's uncalled for. Getting all type of threats.
Other guests feel like the situation was handled and it's not stopping families from returning.
We want to be out with the grown folk, the people who have a good head on their shoulders, a good mental, come to the carnival, come to the rodeo to have a good time.
Guests, including Pods, hope others can keep their composure at the carnival.
You shouldn't do that in like an environment like that where you can put other people in danger.
You said it was Mexican women fighting too. I know that ain't I think too much. I think no. 110 won all different categories, and we see it. And we all see it here. So we can end this video right now. We see it. Stereotypes is gonna stay alive. It's gonna stay alive. They think we ghetto, we fight, we can't keep composure. Check. That happened. Now they think that our culture is about ass shaking, showing your ass and being slutty. Now we finna have another check this weekend.
I was walking around and I was just looking, and there was just so many women with their ass just out. No, it wasn't just one race of women.
And to me, it's just a problem.
It was just a lot of women who had their ass out on display, like it was part of their outfit.
121.
I just don't think that's cool to me.
100 blacks, 20 Hispanic, 1 white.
Oh, there's a lot of white girls doing it.
With their ass out?
Yes.
It's like that's all girls want to do that.
I just don't think that shit cool.
And it be a slutty races, slutty women in all races. But when you came with this, it's kind of like, to me, it's like you say when it gets this far, and you say one race is this way, and one race take it. Do you see this shit?
That shit is insane. That shit is insane.
I know one race take it too far.
I just gotta keep it 100. I just have to keep it 100. I don't like walking around seeing women with their ass out. Like I wouldn't want my woman walking on side of me with her ass out, her boobs.
But that's fair. But
look, the stereotypes stay alive, man. It stays alive.
People do a good job of keeping them alive.
Oh yeah. And they have a prime example. And we finna go through another year.
No, you ain't been to Colombia, goddamn.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot
so
about that.
When I look at it and then I cry, and then somebody cry about the stereotype.
Let's get back to it. All right, so I just wanted to play that video because again, we can point fingers at everybody else. How is that going to change while we're not building and creating the infrastructures that we need for our people? That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? So
y'all think having your ass out is
nah,
the problem?
talking, god dang, Eater man.
My
God
bad, bro.
Now you
No,
good.
my
What's
bad.
going on? What's going on, Eater man?
I'm just saying men building with women having their ass out. That's like
No. That was just part of the video.
Peter, man, you got to come in the beginning. We ain't gonna be
Nigga, I got a job, nigga. I got all these
You
kids,
gotta
bro. You
come
talking
in,
about
you
coming
gotta
in the
record
beginning?
And he's trying to have more. He's
Yeah, I'm sure is. I'm trying to repopulate.
Come on, we need somebody to. Goddamn.
Y'all niggas scared to take care of these kids. This is what I do.
And at the
You know what I'm saying?
end of the day, right? Like I'm gonna speak to Eater man point. Eater man, you're saying you don't understand how walking around revealing your body correlates, correct? But at the end of the day, it just speaks to the mindset of the type of women that are not going to be cooperative and not going to get on the program if we did create an infrastructure. You know why? Because they want liberalism. They want liberty. They don't want somebody to tell them what to do. They want to be able to express themselves however the hell they want to, which is their right. But at the same time, if we are going to build, there's going to have to be some sacrifices. There's going to have to be a lot of self-dignity going on. There's going to have to be some inconvenience going on. We got to change the narrative. And it starts with a lot of things. Now, we seen in the comments, Shiesty Bum, who's always running her mouth, who won't ever come on the platform, come get this work, right? She want to say, isn't it spring break? So what? We can always come together for the entertainment. We can always come together for the sex. We can always come together for the smoking and the drinking. We can come together always to support other people. But we have on no gas stations, no hospitals, and no banks, and the things that we need to create infrastructure so that we as a people can quit pointing the finger at the goddamn white man. I land my plane. Anybody want to interject?
Yeah, I want to interject. Oh, go ahead, P. That nigga P got something to say. Go, P.
Eater man, I'm gonna listen to you for 8 hours. Give me 5 minutes, bro. And I'm gonna listen to you too, because I'm gonna be listening to you. Because soon you tell a lie, I'm at you. But soon you tell the truth, I'm rooting you on. You feel me? So I'm gonna just be real quick. Even that situation within itself, I look at it economically, right? Our kids need a place to go and express themselves. That's the problem. They don't have the rainbow drinks no longer. They don't have the parks. If they were there, that's what they would be doing, exerting that hormone and energy in those places. Now watch this. There go catering, there go food, there go activities, there go places the babies can go and even exert themselves. That's a business within itself and an economic within itself. But we close all those things up. I'm a land eater, man. Watch this. We close all those things up, and then now they need a place to go. In the hood, they done told this motherfucker up already. I'm tired of the house. I need to find somewhere else to go, and these white kids got all of it. Downtown got all of it. If you won't even let me go in your arcade room, I land.
That's true.
Well, I'm trying to figure it out. See, the problem I have with people like Trey is he started having these damn conversations like I wasn't born in Atlanta. Like I didn't see Freaknik. Like everybody keep trying to act like this generation is so bad, and
That's
it's so,
not
like
no.
I have never been alive. I'm just telling you, I ain't never been alive, and ain't seen women walk around naked. That's all I'm
not what I'm
saying.
talking about, sir. See, when you start creating a different narrative that has nothing to do with what I'm talking about, I gotta cut you off. That's not what I'm talking about. We're not talking about the 80s and the 90s acting like these things have not been done or perpetuated. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the people that we see people on social media complaining about Trump, complaining about the white man, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But again, why we can come together for the nonsense, but we cannot come together to build infrastructures that support our $2.1 trillion, and the black dollar is only circulating in our community for 6 hours. That's the conversation.
Because we like spending money with white folks. I don't know why y'all make this more complex. Listen, you can go get old. Listen, I know people don't want to acknowledge the truth, right?
You still doing it, either, man. You still doing it.
No, you didn't even let me finish. All right, go ahead, bro.
No.
Finish your point. Shit, he right. Goddamn. Go ahead.
We like spending money. We're not loyal to black people. I had this whole conversation about if we was to open our own grocery store, it's gonna be something called the black tax. What that mean? Black people don't have the infrastructure that white people have, so you have to spend a little bit more. And I start asking people a question: how much grace are you willing to give black people to get the infrastructure together? Yes, we're gonna pay a little bit more for bread. Yes, we're gonna pay a little bit more for peanut butter because we ain't got all the infrastructure yet. And 80% of the people I have it, they said if it's not as good as the white man bread, they not going to spend money with us. So all these things y'all keep asking us to do is almost impossible.
But watch
if
this.
we're not willing
Watch
to
this.
do it.
You right, Eda, man. I agree with you. Let me piggyback real quick. Look, 1 minute this time. You're right, but watch this. If we took our 2 trillion, right, out of our 2 trillion, we set aside for grocery stores, right, to make sure these grocery stores, once again, I stated, if we buy in bulk, we automatically get a deal. But with our 2 trillion, we can tell them we want an even bigger discount and support our community.
But we can't get a Walmart discount, bro. That's what y'all don't understand.
We
do because
no, listen to me, Eda, man. You're right, but you're wrong. Sometimes you can be wrong and be right, but sometimes you can be right and be wrong. Now watch this. You're going to buy tissue, Trey going to buy tissue, Sis going to buy tissue, the creator going to buy tissue. We getting tissue automatically. Here go the thing. We may need it at different times. Long as Trey go in the store and be, boy, you know you're not finna get a month's worth of tissue right now. You only need 2 weeks. Now, if you shop every 2 weeks, come in the store and get what you need for every 2 weeks. It's taken care of because our community taking care of you. You feel me? Once again, if they took all the money in the world and gave it to every single person that's living, everybody have $1 million starting off right now.
So it's value. No one, and realistically, here's what's going on. We live, the construct that we in America is a capitalist society. So without you focusing on and understanding what the dollar do, what the dollar is for, where you actually are, if you don't want to participate in this particular system, then I would suggest you leave, because it's going to get even more challenging as you are in the American system, because we have outsiders. What I say all the time, we like 400 million here, and then on an 8 billion people planet, 400 million in America. That means everybody else is everywhere else. So here's how only way we're going to succeed as black people. We cannot work our asses to the bones. I don't want to make no peanut butter. I don't want to run no grocery stores. That's not what I want to do, bro. I'm not great front. I want to smoke blunts and chill with my feet in the water with my wife. That's what I want to do, bro. So now, how do I achieve that? Here's how we achieve that. Like we said earlier, Smurf, we're going to have to tap into finance. It don't take financial geniuses to tap into finance, which is why I kept talking about real estate, because we talking about this 2-point-something billion that we spending. Well, a large portion of that, right, is going to where you live. It don't matter whether you renting or buying, you paying a certain amount of money every month to be somewhere. So I'm saying, let's start with that right there. And then when they say, hey, you know what, Smurf, I know you was paying me $2,000 a month, but fuck it, this year, man, I gotta go up, boy. The value then went up, so it's gonna be $3,000. So you can either accept it or leave. Guess what? Everybody else around you did the same thing. So now where are you gonna leave to go to get relief? You don't. Why? Because you don't own control of this system. The only way you can control the system is if you create the system. As I was telling you yesterday, the way we're talking about buying houses and the 25-year-old, absolutely. Because most people make at least $12,000 a year. At least.
You
take that
buy
money.
No house with 12,000. I don't know.
Yeah, well, you can. You absolutely can. You buy a house for less than that. Now, do you people want? Hold on, that's the argument. But do people want to? I'm not saying what was possible and what actually is now people do they want to. Hey, do you really want to work 5 jobs to live in New York amongst rats? Yes, they do. And they're gonna keep doing it instead of moving to Arkansas with them that 5,000 that you paying every month gonna get you 5 acres.
But you
That's the
ain't
difference.
gonna have no job in Arkansas that's paying
Well,
you
if you
no
work,
money.
you don't need a job if you already
You don't
generated.
need a
Listen,
job. This is
brother,
crazy that we're telling
everybody, listen, brother.
25-year-olds. Listen
Stop,
to what
brother.
y'all
You
are
need
saying. You're
resources.
telling
Exactly. Say it again,
25-year-olds.
Smurf.
You need resources.
Say it again,
you need
Smurf.
shelter. You need food, and you need
Come
the
on,
ability
brother.
to
There you
maintain
go.
those things.
Come on,
You
brother.
go to a job because they give you the money to. That's their resource to pay in their system.
Yes,
in
sir.
our system, remember we used to barter. I got peanut butter. Trey got the jelly.
You ain't doing
Trey
that.
got the bread. Sis got goddamn it the butter. Either man, you know how to cook it. We all ate.
That's struggling in a capitalist society, though. That's kind of I get it.
Okay.
I'm just
Okay.
You know what I'm
that's
So
saying?
our
y'all gonna go
story.
tell the
Watch this.
25-year-old
That's
to
our story.
leave the
And
workforce.
we gonna
Just
get
think.
tired of that. But watch this. We already know either man produces from this point, he's the caterer. You feel me? I'm the one that produces the peanuts, and now I'm finna expand it. You get where I'm coming from, creator? You on mute if you was talking.
I just be telling y'all, like, oh, go ahead, ma'am.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm
okay.
just listening. I'm just listening. I'm off mute.
My apologies. I heard you. Okay. So once again, at that point, we can expand, right? Because we got everything we need, to be quite honest with you. We got all the trades and all the industries covered. We just can't crack in them because they got systems controlling them, right? I just learned about the Amish system. The Amish says you are allowed to come in amongst our community if you partake in our ways. And if you don't partake in our ways, you can't be a part of our community.
Get out.
And that's
What's
why
wrong
they're
with
one
that?
of the wealthiest communities, and they the basic. They the most basic of everybody. But if the world breaks down right now, wherever they are, they're gonna flourish because they got everything they need in their system already.
So
we
here's
won't. But
Oh,
we
doom and gloom.
Go ahead.
Here
Go
go
ahead,
the
E.
doom and gloom.
Go ahead.
E.
Go ahead.
Hold on,
So,
no. Either man,
okay,
My
go.
bad, Dory. You
Either
get in
man.
there too.
Hold on, creator, real quick. Either man, like what P. Smurf said, is that not a fact though? Regardless of how you feel about it, is it not a fact?
No, it's not a fact.
So you're telling me that if some catastrophic was to happen, that the Amish people wouldn't survive?
Nope, they would not. I think black people survive way before them.
I can agree with you in that because we superior, so I can agree
Because
with
we
you.
going to take their stuff.
Yeah.
See, you'll understand how things work in chaos. And I think most people don't like. If you ever go to any other place in the world,
This
you
dude
go
said.
learn that
This
black
dude
people
said.
can be
Wait a minute.
savages, especially the ones we got
Hold on,
in
Either man, we
America.
understand.
with you.
Either man, we understand that, right? So it's going to be a situation where just like the FBA people taught the white settlers that came over here how to survive in America. So even though you say we might take them, but we still gonna need them. The average person don't know how to skin a goddamn squirrel, don't know how to skin a goddamn hog. You understand what I'm
This is
saying?
just bad. No,
So
yes, but
they
listen,
don't,
hold on.
they don't know
Listen,
how to
if you
live. Hold on, the average black person don't know how to live without electricity. What are you talking about,
it's
bro?
not true. See, that's what I'm saying. Like
That
y'all
is
say,
true.
hold on, listen. I'm about to help y'all understand this.
Do you hunt?
So
Do you hunt?
the grid go down.
Do you hunt?
Yes, hold on. I understand these things. Listen, the grid go down and it's this whole horrible thing. People pick up things really fast. I don't know why y'all think that people stupid.
You still
Listen,
missing my point, bro. Like,
no, I'm just telling
you
you.
just trying to prove a point
If
to
you
make it
get
seem like you
hungry,
right and you're
listen,
not,
I
bro.
can promise you this. I can take 40 young men from the hood. Let them get hungry. I bet you the pig die. Like I'm trying to help y'all understand this mindset that we so stupid that we can't
That's
pick
not
up
what I'm saying.
basic.
That's
The
not even what I'm saying.
cavemen, they
That's
said the
not even what I'm
cavemen was
saying.
the dumbest
That's not
people
even
in the
what I'm saying.
world,
That's
and
not
they
what I'm
picked
saying.
up hunting. Listen to
Regardless,
what you
that's still not what
said.
I'm saying. That's still not what I'm saying. I'm talking about right now. I'm not saying that we can't grow and develop. Duh. That's anybody can.
Right now, I think I can take a group of guys from the hood and they can hunt.
Man, I bet you can't, nigga.
Bro.
Y'all are
Listen.
crazy.
So
Why
listen,
y'all think hunting is so hard?
let's do it modern then. let's just say that I left three young men from the hood. A house is theirs, right? Y'all can have it. You don't have no mortgage. You don't even, the government's going to forego taxes and the whole nine. Only thing you got to do is pay your utilities and maintenance the property. That's all you got to do. I flat guarantee you in less than a year, they either selling the property because they can't fix the plumbing, which will probably be like a $2 part, or they they have electric.
Crazy. Y'all are just making this up. Listen,
no, sir.
I ain't never did no plumbing, and I figured it out. Like this idea, even the electric. I remember I was up there hanging.
You have a reason to. You're a dad, so
You're not a plumber, bro. Ooh, you're not a plumber.
But you're a dad. So the motivation for you to learn, right, is going to be, and even know is going to be different than somebody that's not a dad. I'm not a dad, and my dad damn near wasn't a dad. So most people don't have the basic skills. Not only those skills to manage a household is what I'm talking about. Not just knowing basic plumbing or electrical or whatever, but just knowing basic fundamentals on how to live. We was talking about it yesterday.
Because they don't have to do it. Listen, the whole point I keep telling y'all, people keep saying people don't know how to do this because they don't have to do it. We in this crater, whatever position that Trey said, people gonna pick up these skills real fast. Well, guess what? When Instagram go down,
I don't believe it would. No, it wouldn't be. It will happen, but it won't happen fast as you think it's going to happen.
It will not be instant.
It'll be faster than y'all think it is. It won't be.
It has to happen overnight, dog.
It will happen overnight. People will be eating overnight. Because hold on, first of all, when the whole system going down, they're gonna empty the grocery stores, right? They're going to get everything. Let's be clear.
Chaos gonna hit first.
Chaos is gonna hit first.
So listen, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Channel, platform, everybody. Let me ask y'all a question. Dory, let me ask you a question. All right, let's get to an order here. If there was chaos in America, how fast do you believe the stores will be empty, Dory?
Less than a day.
Yeah, probably. I mean, yeah, less than a day. That'd be the first thing that I think people would go for.
Okay, so now, if the stores are empty, what will be left to consume so that you as a person can survive? I'm asking Dory at the moment. What will be left to consume?
Animals.
There we go. Thank you. Now.
And plants.
And plants. You got to know the right plants. Because listen, I know one plant I see every day that I can eat. But a lot of people don't even know that it's edible enough to eat.
Yes.
And they walk past it every single day.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Dandelion root, dandelion plant.
Hold on. Hey, that's it right there. Yep. Listen, bro, when God created this earth, bro, he literally created it to the point where we have all the resources. We as a people been destroying this world, this earth. Yep. Yeah. But that's one fruit. I mean, that's one plant that you can eat. Creator. I got some in there right now, but it grows wild every day, everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And you walk past it and you don't even know. Hey, I can pick that up and just eat it right now.
I do it, boy. They think I'm crazy. I just make sure, hey, my dog, I make sure ain't no dogs around, but I go to like a good and I pick and I eat. I say, yeah, this is edible. It's good for you. Our grannies, wild onion grow you. So in the springtime is the best time to pick your dandelion before the summer hot heat come around. But yeah, it's a lot of plants that you can eat, not just the dandelion. It's I can't even think of the name.
But watch this, Creator.
The wild weed is actually lettuce. Wild weed that grow out when it comes with the big stalk and create the dandelions, that's a lettuce.
Yeah.
That's
right. But that's what I'm saying. But
root of green.
Peace work. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people don't even know that they call it weeds and it's actually edible and you can eat it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
People don't even know they walk past it every day.
Yeah, and good.
I'm gonna starve, brother.
And there's a lot of roots that people don't go and dig down in the ground and get. that you
Well, I get it. We're not getting ready to start picking up food up out the ground. Like, I get it. But however, this is what I was saying, being a dad, having knowledge, right? You may not ever have to use some of this stuff that I'm telling you. However, you are armed with it just in case you naked and afraid.
Or you know somebody that is, creator. So that's the whole concept of the community. Once the community come together, that's the knowledge right there. Now we just got to apply it. Once we apply it, we in the play. But once the chaos settled down, you know what I'm saying? So it go back to what Sis say. Like, can you trust the next person? Because that's what's gonna happen. It's gonna be war that's gonna create this.
So look at the black church.
Man towards man.
Look at the black church, P. So that was the nucleus of the community. It went to the black church, right? And I think the trust broke down there when the church allowed certain things that traditionally were not supposed to be allowed. I'm not saying you don't be you, but when you deliberately ignore certain things, right, and you start to support behind me as grown men, we as men cannot trust that. We cannot put our faith.
Pete. Let me respond. I'll let y'all keep saying that BS.
Go ahead, little brother. Go ahead.
The reason the black church started breaking down is because y'all niggas was soft and y'all was scared to stand up and tell the pastor what was really going on.
Well,
See, hold on, no. Y'all niggas tucked y'all tails. Y'all old men took y'all tails and left the church instead of doing what y'all supposed to do as men and say, "Hey, nah, we ain't doing that in this church. We gonna set the see y'all all and listen. This is the conversation y'all don't want to talk about. Y'all left the church. This is what happened.
We still doing it, either man.
Hold on. Let me say it. Y'all left the church. Y'all left the church and then y'all went to go complain about the church.
You left the church.
I'm in the church.
He's in the Hey, P, he's in the church. Where he's supposed to be. He's in the church.
I'm in the church.
You should be in the word, but you should be in the word.
Church is doing the community work.
Y'all focus
on
hold on.
So P, you not at the church?
No, you going to
okay, now I'm asking the question. Are you at the church?
With the man.
Are you at the church? It's a simple question.
I just told you I am.
Why you left the church? Why you left the church, P?
I didn't leave the church. I'm in the church, bro. What you mean? I go to
are you in the church?
Sabbath day. We just had a man session. We finna
Are you at the church?
He said he keeps the Shabbat, brother.
Man, you can't hear what this man saying. This man is giving you the answer.
He talking about the church is in him and he ain't going to no church.
He is Hebrew Israelite, brother. He's Hebrew. He's Hebrew. He said he practices Shabbat.
That's a logical fallacy, even if he
some of us a lot more extreme than us, but we're out here. We're telling the white man, yo, no bullshit. We hate what you did to us. We're yelling that out. Should we yell it out? No, but at the end of the day, we yelling it out. Hey, you.
I know Creator left the church.
Y'all taking advantage of our women. We're talking about it. You feel me? We're carrying it. So everything I'm telling you, either man, I got to bring it down. I apologize. Everything I'm telling you, I do. So I didn't leave the church. I don't go to the Sunday church like you. We don't pass the pulpit. When we go, we in Bible study. When we leave out of that Bible study, you need to get on your business. We going to the lost sheep, and we're telling you, I just gave you the economic plan. Y'all won't follow.
That's my church.
Me? We know what it is. I told you.
Hey, Creative, you ain't in no church. Talking about that church.
No, the Church of Finance is my church. The Church of
Creative, talking about that's my church. Hey, P, how he trying to jump on your church bandwagon?
No, the Church of Finance is my church, brother. That's the only church I belong to. It been the God of the Church of Finance been taking care of me for a long time. You understand?
And Trey, you hear all these individuals up there. Hello, I want to prove a point. You hear all these individuals. Trey don't want me to talk. Go ahead, Trey. Say what you got to say, Trey.
You just deflected.
Hey, Reason, what's going on, Reason?
Now he want to talk to the white man. Okay, go ahead, talk to the white man. He want to talk to the brother.
The problem with the church these days is that it's become...
Hold on, Dory. I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna let you go 1 second. So hold on. Let's deal with the elephant in the room. What's up, Reason?
What's good, y'all?
Either man
So,
ain't shit.
hold on,
Either
man. No. Hold on. Chill out. Either man.
I'm here, bro.
You say he's a Caucasian?
He is a Caucasian.
Oh wow. Oh, this man. Oh, why you gonna mute then?
Oh no, I
You
want to
talk
give
to
you a
white man?
chance. I can overtalk you if you want me to overtalk you. I'm trying to get you a way to get your words out.
Wild. Okay, man. This is
So you ain't got no Caucasian in you. Look how you
What's your
look how you put your leg up there. Listen, how many black men you know sit like that, Trey?
Reason, what up, my nigga?
This is wild. What's good, nigga? What's good, my nigga? Yeah, I'm here. Let's go.
He
What's
don't
good?
say nigga, and that's okay. But if you're a nigga, that's okay. But he definitely don't use the word.
Oh, I say it.
That was
Oh, he don't.
He just said
He
it.
don't.
That
Oh
was
nah,
you
Crazy. You heard that
He
too, right?
did. He
Crazy. You heard that hesitation. You heard that hesitation, Crazy.
It was some reluctance in there, boy. It said my nigga.
He said Trey put me in the corner.
Creator, stay out of this. I know what I'm doing. Trust me.
All right,
Stay
my
out of
nigga.
this.
I got you.
All
It's
back.
okay. You want to go talk to the white man about black issues. Let's let the white man tell us what's going on. Go ahead, white man.
This is crazy. Okay.
He's not a white man.
Man.
He's definitely a
Exactly.
white
That's
man.
my
Send you
point.
back to the church. I'm about to send you back to the church. Wow.
Creator, he's not even white, bro.
What's
He's
your
definitely
I know
white.
he ain't white. I know he ain't
He's
white.
definitely white.
What's your nationality?
No, he's
I done
not,
heard,
either man.
I done had many conversations. I know he white. Yeah, he done convinced y'all he black. That nigga white.
I can literally show you my shit.
Show it to
Took
me.
the longest time to show.
Hey, reason,
the longest time to show Trey my dad, but
reason. You don't listen. You proved it to me. I know what you are.
yeah.
You ain't
All right,
gotta-
yeah, he
it's
proved it.
not
One
his
black
platform.
person. Now he got
It's
now
my platform.
he
Hey, man,
he done got the
This
right
is
to
why-
say nigga
this is
because
why
Trey
Hey,
gave
man,
him.
you ain't got to show him your papers, man.
This is why nobody
Don't
wants
show us
to
your
see
paper,
it,
man.
and this is
We ain't in
why
jail, bro. You ain't gotta show me your
Show him
paper.
your
Listen.
papers, man.
No, listen. Listen.
This
The
is
man,
this
dad.
is
Hold
the
on.
community
The
that he
man,
wants to run,
daddy.
though.
Tell me about his mama.
Listen, no. Either man, hold on, stop. The man, daddy is blacker, is darker than me. That's a fact.
Yeah, I know who was on his birth certificate. I'm talking about his foreign donor. Who?
Sir,
Tell me.
no. I'm talking about his biological.
Wrong.
Either man, I'm talking about his biological dad.
I thought you was more intelligent.
Peace
than
Murray.
that, man.
Peace Murray. Do you think I would allow a white boy to say nigga?
I don't know, man.
So first and foremost, I don't let color dictate who a man is. I ask him what your bloodline is and your nationality. If it's
No. Hold on, no. But Peace Murray, no. I'm telling you, his daddy.
I know. I vouch. If you vouch for him, I got you.
Trust me.
Yeah,
He the man is what I'm saying. I thought
he said he did. So you tell me this man ain't got no white in him, right, Trey?
Bro, you lighter than his daddy. Either man. So what you talking
Trey,
about?
I asked a simple question.
Either man, you're
I
lighter
asked
than
a
his dad.
simple
No.
question. Tell me about his mama.
Either man,
Tell
you're
me about his
lighter.
mama.
His daddy darker than you.
I said, tell me about his mama.
His mama don't matter.
His daddy darker than
Oh,
you.
his mama
It
don't
don't
matter.
matter. It don't.
It don't matter.
Hell, show your
It's the
face.
man seed that matters.
Be a man real quick. Be a real nigga. Yeah, show your face.
Damn.
You don't want to see either man. He on point
right now. You sound light on kinds of things.
Hey, hold on, Either man. You got mixed kids. Hold on, no. Either man, you got mixed kids, right?
That's
And
crazy.
don't ever bring my mama up again.
Hold on, now.
Hold on. Let's be clear. You the one brought your daddy up. If you brought your daddy up, I can talk about your mama. Hold on. Now he think he gangster. Hold on, Trey. You done put a bat in his back. Let me talk to this nigga. Remember, you said he's a nigga. Don't try to defend him now, Trey. Let me talk to him.
No.
Now you want me to go talk to the black man. I can't talk to the white man.
Reason for all back. Either man, do you have mixed kids?
Yeah.
Are your kids your skin tone?
Yeah.
Your kids, bro, I seen the picture. They not your skin tone.
What color is my kids?
They the same. From what I seen, they more of a complexion of the mother.
No, they not. Me and my wife is almost the same complexion. What are you talking about?
No, you know she's lighter than you.
Oh my God! All right, so you
Hold on,
saying
this is my point. Hold on, Either man, this is my
Hold
point. What I'm saying is, this is my point. Let me remember my point. This is my point. You could be black and white, black and Asian, black and whatever, and still not look black. That's a fact, bro.
Still,
am I wrong?
Yeah, he's still the white man. I get what you saying.
Bro, the man daddy is blacker than
Colors the
you.
bloodline. Come on, man. You know better. Either man.
It's so funny how
No,
I
no,
can
don't do
attack
that. No, no,
anybody else. Hold on,
Either man.
no. This is
His daddy
important.
blacker than you. He's
This
darker
is
than you.
this is
Are
this
you
is
a
what I
black
have
man?
learned. This is crazy that I was able to attack anybody on your panel for the last. Hold on, for the. Let me say my point, bro.
No. I got you. I'm gonna let you make your point. What I'm saying is, it's not the fact that you attacked him. I ain't have an issue with that. It was funny to me because I know his daddy black, and if your daddy black, you black. So at the end of the day, it was funny that you even played with it. And I'm telling you that the man is a black man, and you still call him a white man. That's disrespectful.
Well, hold on. I told y'all I was in the gym, and you still called me a fat man. Listen, hold on, no, hold on. Let me finish, Trey. Trey, Trey. Listen, Trey. This idea that you want to protect him now because he
I'm
got
not even
this.
protecting him. I'm
Yes,
just making
you don't protect nobody on these panels, and then next thing you know, all of a sudden, the last 5 minutes, you let him fight for himself.
He protect the truth. I'll give him that. He gonna protect the truth. So
all right, that's cool. That's cool. He offended. He's offended. All right. We can talk about everything else, but we can't talk about race. I got you. All right, let's go back. Let's go back. Because no, listen, we talk about what we want to talk about here. We don't police nobody.
Why is it like I'm not here right
Okay, now we want to police somebody because the white man offended.
let it go, Trey.
Let it go, man. Trey just told you his daddy black. What's the
So
problem?
the gaslighting is my issue. That's my issue.
I let it go. Let's go back talking about what we were
Hold that
talking
man
about.
hand. Let him defend himself.
Yeah, that's what I said. He let everybody else defend himself, and now he want to protect him. That's crazy.
No. What I'm saying is, no, this is what I'm saying. Once I acknowledge, hold on. First of all, me and Reason had an issue. I told him he can't come on my platform until he proved to me he a black man.
Damn.
And he proved it to me. That's a fact. So again,
that's y'all. He proved it to me.
I'm finished.
Damn, man. I'll fuck with you, bro. You just
I'm
took
not
it to a
finished.
whole nother level. That's love, bro.
What I'm saying is this: when you said white man, and I'm just trying to let you know that he's not white, then you continue to call him white. In my opinion, I feel like that's disrespectful. I'm telling you, he's not a white man.
Hold on, listen. Hold on, check this out.
That ain't taking up for him. That's just speaking of fact.
I want to be clear. If somebody said that my daughter's was Asian and she had Asian in her, we can't say that it's offensive. Listen to what y'all keep saying. I want to be clear. Just because he's black, doesn't mean that he's not white too, Trey.
It doesn't matter. His daddy black.
That's crazy.
No, but
I hear what you saying, Either man.
No, he's correct. Please, he is correct.
Kinda.
No, he's correct.
But yeah.
Hold on, listen.
That's crazy. Y'all saying that I called him something that's not in him.
No. Again, what I'm saying is this. Once the owner of this platform, acknowledge that he's not a white man, then you shouldn't call him a white man, period.
Yeah, that's like calling you out your name, E.
No.
Because hold on, because listen.
What do you want me to respond?
No. Peachburg, this is an issue this is the thing Either man not understanding. The fact that Reason knows he's black and his daddy black, and you call him a white man, that's gonna start something that I ain't trying to go down. That's the point, Either man. You missing the point.
He defended the truth.
I'm just telling you. Hold on, listen. Hold on.
Thank you.
I want to be clear. I just want to be clear.
That man don't even know you. That's gonna start something.
Oh no, that nigga done said some crazy shit to me. See, you'll know the whole story. So that's the first of all, you'll know the whole story.
Okay, so
the second thing, that's what I'm saying. You jumping off the gate for no reason. So hold on, I want to ask this crazy because hold on, no, because you can't check something that happened on a different show. That's what I'm saying.
What happened?
Hold on, this is what I want to ask you because I want to make sure I get it clear. My daughters are mixed with Asian and black. If somebody walk up to my doors and say that they are an Asian woman, is that offensive?
It's not the point. They black.
It could be. Black. It could be.
That is crazy.
Depends on them.
It could be. It depends on who take it to be that way.
Yeah, that depends on them.
So I would prefer a person
That is
if
crazy.
if a white person came to me and said, "You black," I'm gonna say no. I'm a Hebrew Israelite. That's my nationality. My religion is Christian. Well, you this. Now you being disrespectful because I told you what I was. Just like if you told me you was Indian, I'm gonna accept you as Indian.
When
Now,
did he tell me that?
no, listen to it. Listen to me. You told me your daughters is Asians and black. It's really not my business to get in that business, right? Because once they say my dad is black and told me I'm black, I'm supposed to accept that as an adult. Now, what's transpired is there's been some confusion, and Trey is starting to trying to check certain things. Even when we're over talking, now he's putting the bounty up, right? Y'all gonna keep being disrespectful and rude. Somebody put a bounty, you going off, and you gotta come back tomorrow. That's how you start to better the panel. Now we're having good conversation because I'm finna land and I want to hear your response because it's right for you to get your response. And I'm landing.
All right. It's not offensive to call somebody a race that is part of their bloodline. Like this idea, if we had a person up here was mixed.
Still
And
missing
I
my point though, Edie, man.
okay, I won't say nothing else to him. I ain't gonna say nothing else to him.
Bro,
Because I'm gonna say what I want to say.
why we can't
Like
be
I'm gonna say
mature?
whatever I want to you.
Hold on,
I'm
but
gonna
why
say
we can't
whatever I want to say to
so
him.
why we
He
can't
offended.
hold on, why
He
we
need to
can't be
stand on it.
no, why we can't be mature though?
Man, we be doing this every night, Trey. You trying to now act like I don't do this?
I got you. Listen, but what I'm saying is I'm trying to avoid starting something that I know that's gonna derail. That's all I'm saying, bro. What's wrong with that?
All right, cool. I won't say nothing to him. If he that
Nah,
sensitive about his race, I'm not
you can
saying nothing
say
to him.
whatever the motherfucker you want to say, but don't run to these other men to defend you when I come
Nigga,
at
you the one
all the
getting
smoke you
defended.
want.
You got 3 people up here defending
Let me
you. What are
talk,
you
dog.
talking
You can
about?
say whatever you want, but when I return the energy, don't run to these 2 other men, okay?
Oh shit.
Simple, dog.
Okay.
Simple. Keep that same
Beat his
I'm not gonna
motherfucking
stray.
energy.
It's your panel. I'ma respect
See,
you,
No,
this
not
what
you
say
I'm
ain't
nothing
talking
to the
about
respecting me,
right
man.
here.
dog.
No,
I
just don't
actually
call
I'm
him
have
not
out.
gonna say
Get his
nothing to the
ass.
love
man.
now, dog.
Peace, Smurf. This what I was trying to avoid. This right here.
No.
I
You
am going to
right, but
run
watch
you.
this.
You're
Peter
This
going
your
to
Land, don't
run
panel.
to
call the
me.
man white, but get his ass. Cause
I'm
you
not
smart.
saying nothing.
Let me say
Nobody ain't gonna
it.
police what I say to somebody.
It's
That's what I'm saying. No,
Hey y'all.
I'm just saying.
Scary ass
So
nigga
let,
that don't want to show his face and talk to
so
me.
let's go back. Let's go back to what we was talking about because obviously
Go
he
ahead.
got
Let's talk about
protection.
how you got
He's
to
a
get back
special
to the
class
gym
over here,
before you.
and I
You
understand
know
that he
what?
is a special
I'm gonna
class.
let it go. Y'all go ahead. I'm gonna give y'all 10 minutes.
Let's
Go
talk
ahead.
about how you got to get back to the gym before you get back to the
He
church.
got
That's what
special
we
class
talking
that we
about.
gotta clarify who he is, nigga. What you
We
look
can
like.
kill 2 birds
So
with 1 stone. We could get you
So the
to
whole
run to
point that I
church.
was saying is we was talking about the
No,
black
you
community.
run to church.
I guess we just gonna include everybody in the black community. So we
Right,
talk about the black
right,
community. When we get to a point in the black community, are we going to draw a line to say who's black and who's not? Are we bringing the people they call tethers? Are we bringing the people that are islanders? Are we gonna just take the Africans? Are we taking everybody and we want us all to come
Are we
together and
gonna
make a
bring your
plan?
daughters?
Or what are we gonna do,
Exactly. Are we
Trey?
gonna bring your daughters? That's the question. You already know the answer. Dumb
Hey,
question. Let's
I
move.
ain't got nothing to do. Listen, I told y'all want to sit up
Good
here and go at
fucking
each
dumb
other. Go at
question.
each
Are
other.
we
I
gonna
ain't got
leave
nothing
your
to say.
daughters? Are we gonna leave your daughters, the mixed ones? Oh, master chooser. Dumb fuck.
I told you, Trey, I'm not talking to him. I'm gonna respect your wishes because it's your panel and you say
No, you can talk to him. Go ahead.
no, bro. You can't tell me
Hey,
not to talk to him
Go
for
talk to
20
him.
minutes.
Y'all talk to him.
No,
Nothing else to be said, Trey. You say fight heads up. They ain't want to fight heads up. Let's keep on. Let's go. Let's
Oh
go.
my
so
god! I'm
creative.
literally talking. I'm calling him out his name, and that's not fighting.
Well, I'm not as sensitive as you. You got sensitive when we call the white man.
Okay,
Hey,
speak back
creator.
at least.
He
Why are you
said you
running to this
tender.
man?
He said you tender
You
reason.
feminine
Hey,
as all
creator.
hell, running the trade. Can I say this?
But that's
Oh,
a good
nigga, you got saved tonight.
Listen to
Let's
me,
be clear.
man.
You
Let
got
me ask
saved
you, Trey.
tonight.
Let me
Hey,
ask
creator.
let
Can I
Hey,
me
say something?
creator.
ask you, Edie,
So,
man. Is
so
that the
You
truth?
soft, bro. You soft, dude.
Is your daughters
Microphone
with that
loud.
like again?
Soft.
Let's because you trying to say we draw a line, right? There has to be a line drawn in this blackness thing, right? And I think even when we start to decipher FBA and what I mean, it's almost like the churches. At what point do you know what I'm saying? Y'all does it now just become about the word, right? You can church hop, but at what point
did you just start following the law and just following the order of things?
So,
You know
so
what I'm saying?
therefore, you won't be
So the
trying to
creator, what
right,
I'm,
creator?
no, so the point that I'm trying to say is y'all saying that us black people need to create something, they need to do something totally separate. And I asked you a simple question, creator, because I don't agree
Well,
with
you
that.
haven't asked me a thing. I don't
I'm
know
about
what.
to ask you a question. I was in the middle of asking. So I'm about to ask you a question. Are we in a situation, quote unquote, in the black community that we're just going to include anybody, the one drop rule, and include everybody? Or are we going to say that these people, is it the color of their skin? Are we including the Africans? Or are we going to just be Americans and say, let's fall into the American system to be able to make prosperity, kind of the real estate that you said?
I want
Creators.
to answer after creator.
So I'll try to be brief. That's a complicated. That's a good question to be honest with you, for real. And I think it's more complicated than we trying to split hairs, right here on YouTube. Realistically, I think it would have to decide, because you got so many people that we could say what up with it, Sam, tonight. We got people that's like, we can, as much as I like to champion, I'm here. I know my heritage. I know where my great granny was from, and I know where my great grandpappy's from, to bring me here into who I am. And that was a mixed situation. I'm here and I'm black. I'm blackity black. You understand? Now, does that serve the same as, let's just say, for example, your daughters, right? They are the modern day of these immigrants coming together into a country that says, you can do what you want to do. I think the blackness is when you know that you don't even have to accept the blackness and what comes with our blackness. I think the challenges that come along with that, and you literally do have favor in some cultures, but you still come over here and you are DNA wise black, right? But you indulge in our culture and you defend us and you champion us, and you don't you reverse system racism, meaning you try to get people in places and put people in position as opposed to hindering people. Then yeah, I would want those people on my side at all costs, because they're willing to die for me, as opposed to somebody who has my tone, right, has my DNA, and want to see me dead, don't even want to see me talking on this platform right now. So we do have to have a conversation about what, who we actually, when we say we and we go get this entity, who are actually members. But then I'll land with this: we not even that, the population wise, we not we don't have enough room to kind of decipher and kick niggas out, if that makes sense. So you are what you are, whether you want to be or not. You kind of are what you are.
P.
So I want to address it, but I do want to give the ladies an opportunity to speak.
P.
Speak over them. If they ain't got nothing to say, I'll go in it.
We'll get them in, P. No, P. We will get them in. I promise you. I'm gonna get her in. I need you to tell me what you do, and I go to creator next.
God gave a wonderful blueprint. When we went into Egypt, right? We went in 70 men, one sister. When we came out over 400,000 foot, man. Don't include our women and children, and there was a mixed multitude. So there was people that wanted to leave with us and came with us. Now, if we're saying now, let's say we're going under the blackpeople.com. Everybody that's coming to blackpeople.com, we're going to accept you, but you can't get out of this. You're going to come under the same rules and regulations. And if you come out of them rules and regulations, we got an issue. So you're going to be treated just like family, though you're not physically us. We're going to accept you as and engraft you into us. I think that was a wonderful blueprint. That way he couldn't separate people like you and your wife. Because if we say we taking just black, we can't take your wife. We can take your children, but we can't take her. But
All right,
now
creative.
we can accept her. You see what I'm saying?
I got you. So creative. So they keep saying that we need to do black infrastructure, right? That's what the conversation is. They want us to have black banks. They want us to have all of these different things, right? When we start making this infrastructure, do we let everybody that call themselves black be a part of this infrastructure, or is it really black if it's only a certain group of people building that infrastructure.
I think we could build it and everybody could partake in it. Why not? Why just cater to one group when we're only 13%? We need to cater to everybody.
13 and 2.5. I have you.
All right, Samson. Hey, brother, how you doing? So I'm trying to understand because I have a whole different ideology, right? I think that
Nigga,
black.
when you just start asking questions, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, you want me to stop talking? You
Nah,
you
you ain't
gave it
got.
back to
Yeah,
us.
you
I'm
talk
just
way too
saying.
motherfucking much.
Nah, you ain't. Nah, you ain't
I
got.
stop,
Yeah.
You ain't got to
brother.
stop.
I
I'm
don't
just trying to
have to
figure out.
ask no questions.
I'm just trying to figure out what direction you going in.
Well, no, I'm trying to understand. Like, so the point that I'm making is, we given these quote unquote older orders from the elders, and they saying, "Hey, do this, do this, do this." And then when the youth or the younger people are asking questions, a lot of these questions don't get answered. They say, "Just go do something."
Okay, got you. Okay,
I see.
Just
I
go
see.
do something. Like let me help me understand, because if it comes down to let's start a black grocery store. I start the grocery store. I pass it down to my kids. Is it still a black grocery store?
Oh, I
Yes.
see what you're
Hold
saying
on. See,
because your
see,
kids. I see
yes,
what
see,
you're
so hold on.
saying.
So
Black
I'm asking
owned it.
these questions, and most people don't understand how to think forward other than just thinking
Well,
where the conversation
It
is
would
at.
be
well, guess
black
what?
You
Go
owned.
have.
probably came in late on the conversation because
Hey,
we already
you
established.
know what my remedy is? Go have a baby. Go have a boy by a black woman.
No, I'm gonna have all my kids by my wife.
Well, you don't get it passed down. You got it passed down to somebody else.
So okay, cool. All right. That's what I wanted to hear. So if I establish something,
So
quote unquote,
so watch it, man. I got boys.
I just had
Hold on,
questions.
I got you. So look, you got the business. I'm a black man with 2 kids, with 2 boys, right? Well, guess what? You pass it down to my boys. We can keep it in the family.
His kids is black.
I got black
Yeah,
kids.
I don't.
I
I
understand that.
disagree.
I understand his kids are black. I'm not negating that. But what I'm saying is, well, his kids gonna have to marry a black man to keep
Yeah.
it. You know what I'm saying? Because
Sounds
if either man kids respectfully, and when I say kids, always with respect, right? If either man daughters do not marry a black man, that's the only way to keep it going in the melanated direction. If they go the other direction, guess what? In 1 or 2, matter of fact, 1 or 2 generations, you wouldn't even know that they had any black in them.
Oh, we wouldn't know. We don't know. Couple
Hold on,
generations we
Edelman,
don't
is that
know.
not true?
That's
Okay.
true.
No.
That's what they just said.
No. Edelman, hold on, no. He got to answer the creator. Hold on, is that not true?
No, that's what I'm saying. We calling people black after a couple generations, and they done been watered down. We did it on this panel.
No, we did not. No. His dad, bro. Listen, no.
They
Okay,
never
all right.
said he
Hold on,
black.
watch it. Let me help
Okay,
you out.
bro. All right, let's get away from it. It was a joke. It was
Context.
a joke. All right, cool. Trey. My question that I'm asking is, when you walk in that store, if that person, quote unquote, is watered down because that person decided to get with a different race, are we going to now say that this is not a black-owned store?
Listen, it's all about who yeah.
No,
They gotta
It's
have the
not.
melanated for the protection. I'm sorry.
It's not a black-owned store, but they're part of the federation. So because they're part of the federation, they're accepted. Now, watch this. Can someone outside of that come in and be a part of the federation? No, because we're keeping one of the states, Kuwait, right? Kuwait is set up like that. They take care of their people. Their people don't need to go nowhere else. When they send their people out, they're sending them out to educate them, to bring back and come and recultivate in their own. So they take care of their people. I'm talking about building that system, right? We build that system, everyone is taken care of. You see what I'm saying? Now, those
No,
that
but no,
come
I
in
want
more,
to go because you're going away from what Trey said. Why would
okay,
I
go ahead.
build something my whole life and give it to Trey because he's black?
No,
That's
no,
facts.
you're still building your legacy. What we're doing is now we're
No,
fostering
that's
the
not what Trey
so
said. Trey said,
okay,
hold on, I'm telling you
go
what
ahead,
Trey
let me
said.
listen.
Trey
Go
said,
ahead.
build something my whole life and give it to his son because they're black for his legacy. How does that make sense?
No. Hold on, because my son's gonna be on the program.
Hey, either man, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
So
I know you probably seen this before in corporate world. I know I have, but there's a lot of situations where white people have jobs available, and it might be another white person that's not as qualified as a black person. That don't mean they have to necessarily be related to them or not. Just because the fact that they're white, they'll give them the job. Just because the fact that they're white, they'll hand over the keys to their company just to the white dude. They'll sell their company to the white dude just because they're white. If you look at Hollywood, it's ran by a lot of Jewish people. The Jews run not just Hollywood, but executive producing agencies, television shows, television networks ran by the Jewish. They hand these companies off. They hand off their EINs and their LLCs to other Jewish people. Just because they're Jewish, they don't have to be related. So they can keep it within their community. So they can keep the money Jewish. Well, I'm not necessarily disagreeing with you, either, man. I just want to give you an example of it does exist and it does happen.
I get that it does exist.
Why can't it happen for us? But and the reason I'm saying that is because the number one thing they don't want us to do is unify. So if they don't want us to unify,
is this?
Why wouldn't they want us to unify?
No. I think you missed it. You missing what I'm saying. I'm saying my daughters are well capable of running this company. They have grown up with me, under me, and they have figured out the grocery business. And then I have Trey saying, "Hey, you know what? They ain't as black as my sons." And so since my sons are more blacker, I should actually take just let me land it. I should take it away from my daughters and give it to him because I should be loyal to the black community.
I don't think that's what Trey said.
That's not kind of what he was saying.
That's exactly what I said.
That's what he said, but in the
That's exactly what it. So hold on, Samson. No, stand on the side. No, me and Samson's having a conversation.
Well, then
that's exactly what he said. Now, can you respond to it?
That's
Samson?
exactly what I said.
So what does it mean? Your son's more black than either man's kids. What's that mean?
Okay, so this is what I said. If we're gonna keep the business in the black community, I said if either man's daughters decide to marry anybody that's not black, now the generational wealth is about to go in a total different direction.
That's not black, yeah.
Now the business is going to go in a total different direction. You give it 1 or 2 generations, we ain't got it no more. Period. It's gone.
You see how either man leave out? He left out that tiny little detail of if they not with the program, meaning, hey, yes, they dad is black, but they decide to go marry a Mexican.
Either man, I didn't hear you say marry outside the race though.
That's what I said.
You guys don't see anything wrong with thinking this way?
Hold on, Reason. Give me 1 second. That's what I said, Samson. I brought up if his daughter decide to marry outside of the program.
So it wasn't that he thought so
in 2 generations. Hold on.
His kids are more blacker than your kids, either man. It
has nothing to do with that.
Your daughters that are in the grocery business decide to marry outside the race to keep the grocery store business black. It would need to go to his kids because they black. It wouldn't be black if they decide to marry outside the race, either man.
No. I want y'all to be clear. If y'all think that I'm about to give up something I built my whole life for some black community, y'all out of y'all mind.
You're not with the program.
I'm not with the program. Cool.
That's what
I'm not with the program. Listen,
and we understand.
So either man, can you concede that the other races in the other community do that? They do keep it within their race?
Not necessarily. I think.
Well then let's have this conversation. Let's If we're talking about, because I know you're familiar with. Let's talk about Duluth for a second, right? Let's talk about Duluth, Georgia for a second. In Duluth, they call it Chinatown for a reason. Those families, not all of them are actually related to each other, but because they're Asian, what they do is the households that they stay in the same household. When a woman of their community is pregnant, she does nothing. They all stay in the same household. When they have business,
talking while somebody talk.
When it's Chinese restaurants, when it's not just Chinese restaurants, when they have the spa that's down the street, when they have the nail salon that's down the street, they keep that entire block. Just like they have situations where it's heavily Hispanic, right? They keep those things within their community to the point where the whole block is their ethnic group. They've done it, and like I just gave the example about the Jewish community, I gave the example about the Asian community, and there's tons of white people do the same thing. It's how they keep it white. If that example exists and they're keeping it specifically in their race, and the number one thing they don't want us to do is what they've been doing, shouldn't that be what we're doing, either, man? That's the one thing they don't want.
No. So that's why I'm disagreeing.
Okay.
I'm not gonna discount my daughter's legacy or what they get from me by the man that they marry.
You know, daughters don't have a legacy either, man.
Hold on. That's a lie.
What? That's
No,
not
finish,
true.
either man. I'm listening.
So the point that I'm saying is what I hear y'all brothers saying, if my daughter decide to marry anybody other than a black man, now she don't get the stuff that her father built throughout his whole lifestyle. Now I should go give it away to somebody else.
You don't
That's the
have to
same
give it
color.
away.
Hold on, let me land it.
Okay, you're right. Go ahead.
The point that I'm saying is now I'm supposed to go give it away to someone else in the black community and be able to not give that to my kids and my grandkids. It is not logical to do that. Now, if I didn't have any kids, yes, I should sell to a black person. But I'm not going to just say just because my daughter decide to marry outside of the black race, now she don't get her inheritance from her father.
I get it now. Hold on,
This-
Samson. Hold on. Let me.
You just
hit-
made it
hit
emotional.
You can get it, bro, because I'm short. So my bad, Grizzly. I was gonna let you go, but I gotta say this. See, this is the reason why when a daughter get married, they get a diary and she goes about her business, right? Because at that point, she is not the one that carries the legacy in that kingdom. You see what I'm saying? So now I see even more with your point. At that point, you're no longer part of the federation. You can keep your store. We're not going to support it no longer because now we're bringing the outside within. So why we support now? If it stayed in the family, because that's the purpose. That's why we stay within. Israel marry Israel. God told us not to go to the other nations. He told us to stay within our own. Therefore, we keep everything within our own. But once again, just like you and a lot of other brothers, y'all like the other flavor. And I ain't mad at you. It look good. Hey, it's a woman. Get at it. But I understand why I want to keep my legacy. I want to keep it black.
That's you, bro. You can
Let
do
it
that.
be
Hold
black,
on.
and that's just me.
No,
But
no,
I respect you. Go ahead.
that's the whole point that I'm trying to make is
I didn't get the response.
Yeah, go ahead, sir. You're right. Go ahead, because I get up out of here. Go ahead.
Because I feel like the points is getting you hopping from point. I'm not disagreeing with the daughter point. You left out vital information about that daughter point, though. I don't know if you did that intentionally or not, but from how you initially said it to what was stated about dating outside the race, that provides a different context. But then also, what I mentioned about other races unifying and keeping things within their own ethnic group, that's not something that can be discounted because it actually happens in reality, and you know that happens. Now that doesn't need to be conflated with the other point that you're making about your daughter's legacy, because this is why I said I feel like we should have two separate conversations. The one conversation about unifying the black community as far as black grocery stores and everything, either man, if we move the exact same way as the other, because think about this, there wasn't that long ago on this panel we had Indian dude up here, Arabian dude up here, something like that. Wasn't that long ago?
Canadian.
You were talking about betrothed and arranged marriages and all of that stuff. Their family structure. You not marrying outside of your race at all. That's their whole get down. It's not an option because they want to keep everything within their own race, right? So that's why I'm saying I'm talking about it from that standpoint. When we go to the daughter standpoint, when you're talking about your daughters and your hard work that you put in, I understand what you're saying from a parent standpoint. That's their inheritance. From your perspective, you want to leave something behind for your children, and it don't matter who they marry because this belongs to them. I get that. But what I'm talking about overall as the collective of black people, the one thing they do not want us to do at all, that they've done literally every single thing possible, is they want us to fight each other, and they do not want us to come together. They don't want us to get no businesses together because they figure like if we figure that out, we figure that formula out. Where, because look, think about crabs in the barrel mentality. Think about too many chiefs and not enough Indians. Whenever Black people come together as a whole and we do something big and we have big ideas, we're the ones that end up imploding. We end up breaking up from the inside.
But we have seen Black people come together. I only when I get on the internet, they say Black people ain't came together, right? But then I go to Atlanta and I see all of the fraternities together, and they hiring each other, and they building business together, and they're buying from each other.
That's right.
And they're putting people up. So I'm not knocking Black people should do business together and work together. I'm from Atlanta. I haven't seen it happen. I'm not against that. But when we start talking about on a massive level, when we start talking about, let's start talking about the whole America, what you got to realize, this is something I had to realize. The Black man that's in quote unquote Atlanta and the Black man in California is not the same Black man.
Don't matter. He's still Black.
But either man,
okay, we just want to unify. You can say that.
Because I'm a Crawford Long baby too, either man. Let's have that conversation.
That's okay.
I'm in it for the same. Let's have that conversation.
We don't have
do you
to
believe? Hello. So when we keep painting this picture, Samson, let me ask the question, and then you can respond.
Exception does not make the rule, either man. If we're going to talk about Atlanta, let's talk about all of it, because it's not.
Most of the Black business. Hold on. Most of the Black business are fraternity guys in Atlanta.
But
it's not.
Listen to what I'm saying. The reason they call it divine nine, the exception,
false, brother.
When we're talking about majority, I brought up Duluth. I shouldn't have to explain that stuff to you because you already know. If I need to bring up Duluth to you,
you don't have to. You don't have to explain it. I'm saying.
Hold on. These places are bigger than my frat brothers and the other divine nine fraternities that are led by African Americans, and you know that. That's not an opinion. That's a fact. I'm in a fraternity now, been in one, so that's not like that's not even nothing to discount. What I'm saying is, when we're talking about doing business together, the exception doesn't make the rule. I could easily give that example, but I'm talking about the majority. When I brought up Duluth I brought it up for a reason. That's a whole city with their own police. And it's ran predominantly by Asian people.
Mm-hmm.
That's a whole, and you know it exists. Alpharetta, Indian people.
So I just want to make sure you believe that it's Black times that does not exist. That's Black from the top to the bottom.
I did not say that at all. But you can go ahead.
No, that's what I'm saying. We
Dumb
bring
Woody,
up these
Dumb Woody, Chinese people.
That's not what I said, either man. That's not what I said.
No. I'm saying is that when people say, hey, let's talk about what these Asian people are doing, then I can literally show you a city that's all Black. The police are Black. The lawyers are Black. Like
so you really proving our point there, either man.
No, I'm not trying to. I'm not even trying to argue. I'm trying to tell.
So now we just having a conversation further into what we okay. Cool.
No. I've been moved past the argument a long time ago, Pete.
Okay, cool.
What I'm telling Samson is, we are already doing these things. We need to find a way, quote unquote, to do it. But then we can't discount the Black people, because this is what happened. Then we start
discount the Black people.
I'm about to tell you.
Okay,
then we start saying, hey, check this out. These people are not Black enough to. Like, because
are you just saying that point? Because I didn't say that. Are you just saying that?
No, what I'm saying is that we got to include I really like what Creative said. Creative said, hey, these people, we gonna have to say everybody's gonna be able to have to choose this side of the coin, and they're gonna have to stay on this side of the coin. But we can't then start going to a committee, come to a committee and say, let's say this person is not, let's do this different things like that, Samson.
But we already
this nigga is a motherfucking hypocrite.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you motherfucking are, dog. You got on this bitch and fucking asked me about my mama. Fuck you, dog. You're a hypocrite.
Are you still in your feelings about that? That was 20
about
minutes
my mama, nigga. Yeah.
Oh, he's still in his feelings. Did I ask him what race his mother is? Think about that. I asked him what race his mother is, and he's offended about that.
You know, y'all some ADD ass
for like 30
motherfuckers.
minutes
Anybody ever
bullshit
told y'all that?
I definitely am. So that's probably why we all here.
Hey, Samson.
How are you
Let me
Hold on. I just want to ask
hold
Samson.
on, hold on,
Hold on. Samson,
Now
I just
you're
want to
just
ask Samson the
blowing
question.
smoke for no
hold on,
reason.
If I
Reason,
asked you what race your mother
chill.
was, would it be offensive to
For
you,
no reason.
Samson?
So, no, we're not doing that. No.
No.
How do we even
This is
go
a point.
down this
He's
lane? We was
offended
like
by something
literally
that
on
he
a
shouldn't have been offended by.
okay.
Offended
So
that you're wasting
hold
my
on, that's
time. You're
not where it
talking just
started
to
at,
talk.
though.
You're
Hold
talking
on,
just
Reason.
to
One
talk.
second.
You're
Reason. One
wasting
second.
time.
One second.
That's why I'm
Reason.
offended.
Hold on.
You think
Reason.
you're smart.
Reason. Bro, when I start talking, you gotta stop, bro. You're gonna make me drop you. Look, P. Smurf, where did it start at?
As far as what, my brother?
The whole thing with Reason. Where it started?
Wait, you talking about the with the
Either man and Reason.
Either man made a joke that he
Where
was a
did
white
the
man.
energy start from?
Either man made a joke that he was a white man.
Yeah,
Exactly. That's what
Yep.
I was trying to avoid, bro.
Yep, you said
No,
it.
but I joke about everybody.
It don't matter. He don't know you.
But yeah, that's what
But he's on your panel, and we listen.
You
This
can't
is
joke with everybody.
Well, tell that nigga not to come up here. Shit, like,
can't be
listen,
tender, man.
we
He can't be
listen.
that tender, man. God, no. I get, listen, creator, I get it, but at the same time, you gotta understand that that's probably something he deal with all the time. So
Hey,
I
man,
don't
it
even
don't come on the
we
internet.
No, creator, we
Hey.
ain't doing it. I'm just saying
Can I
some
defend
stuff we can
myself?
avoid is all I'm saying. Like, come on,
Trey.
bro. That's all I'm saying.
Trey.
So
Like,
I do
yesterday,
not deal with
listen,
I
it
do
don't
not
matter,
deal with
bro.
But Trey, just hear me out, Trey. Yesterday,
Bro,
we had
listen,
black
I'm gonna
men joking
change it.
about
No,
everything.
stop.
We was
I'm
calling
not
each
doing
other
that. I'm not doing
ugly.
that.
We was
I'm
talking about
changing.
people was fat.
No. I'm changing the conversation.
Okay,
Hey,
I
look,
changed it. He brought it back.
I'm
He
beat this
right.
motherfucker ass, man. So
Beat his ass,
everybody,
cuz.
listen.
They don't respect you, man.
Everybody, chill.
Take it out in the parking lot.
Hey, creator, chill. I'm about to read something. This is the direction we're about to go in. Black spending power. The annual black spending power is 1.7 to 2.1 trillion per year, right? Some projections said it could hit 2 trillion consistently by the mid 2020s, right? That money, watch this. That's money spent on goods and services, not wealth. Let's talk about it.
So first, I want to say that's partially correct, and this is the thing. There are two generations now that are really in depth when it comes to investment. The thing about it is we are just getting a little bit more learned, and you know how I know, because you just had the conversation. Creator just had the conversation. Either man just had the conversation. Willie Beeman just. So we are investing in a great number, but the propaganda says otherwise. That's why even when it comes to the 2.2 trillion, I say it's more than that. I say we may be close to 3 trillion, and I'll explain why. Because we have our black women have been on shit. And
No, hold on, real quick. No. Listen, I think you missed what I read.
No,
right?
no, I didn't trade. I was coming to a point, but go ahead. I know you want to keep.
No,
keep
I
your
was
plate.
on.
Go
No,
ahead.
I was only gonna say that they said this is money spent on goods and services.
Exactly.
So I'm pretty sure that there is more, and they acknowledge it because they're only talking about the goods and services. They're not talking about other dynamics of our spending power. So you are correct, but so I'm just acknowledging that if we're spending $2 trillion,
yep,
on
So most of that,
on goods and services, that's bad, and we
So
can't.
hold on. In those goods and
Hold on, bro. I'm not even finished, bro. That's bad on us when we can't even build the infrastructures, and we say we can't, but we have the means to or the resources.
Because
Go
we're
ahead,
locked out of it.
Come
We'll
on,
get
man.
into something and we get locked out of it instantly, right? Once again, the car market boomed in Chicago. It's like what my man Samson said it correctly. We get in it, crab in the bucket, and it implodes. Everybody went into trucking, and then it all of a sudden, soon as black people got there, no, we need to eliminate this, and now they're giving it to everybody else but us. You feel me? Soon as we get into something, we kill it. That's why they didn't want us in these industries and market. And I'm gonna land because I don't want to over talk.
Now I'll be in and I'm out. So that is a good point. So you have to think, for years it was challenging for us to even be in anything. So when we were trying to build or try to get permits or try to do anything, it wasn't as easy as it is today. Everything's fluid today, but back in the day, it was always red tape. It was always no. It was like, why are y'all doing this? Why do I have to go through 2 years just to get a permit to build a house? Now things are fluid, right? But at the time, so now think about how that would hold a lot of us back. Now we have the foreigners, right, or new folk coming over here, and it's fluid. So it make it look like, well, why y'all just been sitting over here? Y'all ain't been doing shit, huh? Y'all just been sitting on y'all thumbs all these years just doing nothing. And while these other races come over here and just look like they that is not the case. It wasn't easy to get grocery stores or get trucks or get financing or get anything, which is why it led myself to say, you know what? I can't keep asking somebody else for anything. I can't. So you know what? The best way to make money is go get stings. That's what I tell people. Stings are clients or people that's going to pay you. So if you don't have to go work for nobody or do what you do, you know your clients is going to take care of you. Your church, your congregation will always take care of their pastor, right? Those are the ways of where I say, well, how a 25-year-old gonna make money? Well, they doing it now. I don't know how they can buy Jordans. I don't think I might have a couple pair, but I definitely can't catch them on sale. So the money, speaking about that 2 trillion, we have the resources, we have the revenue, we have the means.
We don't have the raw material.
We don't have the plan. We don't have the direction.
We just don't got the raw material.
No, if we did, we would follow it. The proper
that's what the red line cut us out of, creator.
Ain't no red line.
Watch this. Pete me.
Hold on, P.
Go ahead.
Respectfully. No, we can't do that. Because anything you want to do in this world, you're gonna do it. If a man want to cheat on his wife, she not gonna know that he over cheating on his wife. So if he can cheat on his wife, certainly he can go buy real estate without sticking your chest out. Certainly you can go acquire businesses that's going to generate revenue. Certainly you can get more education, right? You don't have to wait on nobody to tell you need to be educated or apply those educations to somebody else's system. You can get educated and apply these to your own system. So when I hear people say you can't, because and it basically exposes you, because it tells me where your thinking.
Still red line.
It's about red line. Industry, I'm the owner of it, bro. You not getting in the plumbing industry. I get it. But we can go to other areas. See, the solution is if you wanna stay here and fight. Either you stay and fight, right, which is an option. We're gonna have to do that. Or guess what? There are other places that will cooperate. Right? You don't have to fight. We'll welcome you here in America. We'll welcome you. Come down here, bring your talents and your resources and your money to us. Hey, we'll give you land. We're going to give you credits. It's boring, right? It ain't exciting as New York or LA, right? Ain't a lot of twerking that's going on. Ain't a lot of clubbing going on, but you can have a great life. You can teach your kids. You have a peace of mind, right? Your own your own something. You can build legacy, something that you can borrow against. Not that you don't have any equity in. See, it's the system that we set up in. It's set up for us to pay every time you turn around, you paying somebody. Because we, the men in the community, have not set up systems otherwise. We're not even competing when he says, well, where's our schools and where's our, like, we should at least by minimum be competing with these other institutions, but we not.
Let me just address both points.
Well, RZA wanted to talk. I do want to talk. RZA, you better wake up, man. I seen you just had your medicine. You better get in this because
look, I can speak. I didn't fucking realize I could conversation. Oh shit! I thought it was. I didn't know it was an open panel. Fuck. I would just wanted to. Is it even? Why does everything always have to? I guess it's the light skin nigga talking now. But like, does it always have to be race? Like, is it even good to always put everything in race? Like, why do we always have to? Is it even logical to fight racism with racism?
Yes.
Well, the context,
you know what I mean? Like, always. Like,
yes, we have to because of this. The issue is this right now, and this is why we have to get rid of the rebellious against what we're doing, because it's important, because every other nationality comes together and they have infrastructure. we don't have none because we're not together. So it has to be about bloodline. You call it race. I call it bloodline. We are a community of people that desire, want, and need an infrastructure so that we can correct our issues. But every time you come in, you want to tell me how to raise my kid, and you don't have a black kid. So how you gonna tell me how to raise my black child? Because my black child is different from your child.
Because children are children.
No, children aren't
It's
children.
not. It's nothing special. You're still gonna go to the same school. You're gonna go to the same school, and you're gonna live in the same
We're
world.
taught different. Just like your house may eat pork, my house don't eat pork. Children,
go to the
that
same
child
school.
is gonna be a different child. They're gonna
Go
be
to the same
different.
school.
Their whole setup and makeup gonna
You're
be
making it different, dude.
No, I know I am. Because this is my
that's
belief.
fine.
This is
That's your personal. That's your prerogative as a parent. But that's nobody's forcing anything else.
So
no, it's not exactly.
The Chinese want their daughters to marry Chinese men. That's their prerogative. Now, whether they do it or not is their business.
It's racist. I don't think it's right.
I want to be racist too.
I know. I'm just glad you said it finally.
Hold on.
No, that was cool. We're getting somewhere.
Racist because I don't control the system, but I am a prejudice.
You can be racist, dude. You make decisions based off race.
I don't care about nobody else. I'm gonna take care of my children first, and my children.
That's fine. That's a good father.
Truth tellers children, creative children.
That makes you a good father. That makes you a good parent.
You like your children is my children.
No, they're not. They're mine. That's a weird thing to say.
Go ahead, Dory.
I said there's a degree where other races can pitch in about how to raise your children. One of the things that we're not adept at is biological sciences. It's a race, right? So when y'all go to the doctors, you go to pediatricians and stuff like that, one of the most common things I see in the medical field is that y'all go because your kids have constipation or things like that. That's not something that as a race we're adept at knowing about. So we get instructions from other races, about how to feed our kids. And that's part of their lifestyle. So there is some degree where they can play a part in telling us about how we raise our kids. And you do follow that instruction because when those doctors tell you, give me these pills, go have your kids take these pills, you're going to go home and do it, and you're not going to ask questions.
That's a lack of man involved.
Go ahead, Nate. She was talking to me, right?
Go ahead,
she was
Sam.
talking to me, or is she just talking to everybody, ma'am?
She just speaking in general. She giving a viewpoint.
Can I respond? Oh, I just found that to just be informed parents informing other non-informed parents. That has nothing to do with race. You don't have to put race on everything. Those are just parents helping other parents, people helping people.
Yeah,
that's what she said, basically.
Yeah. No, she didn't. She said it.
Yes, she did.
She said
She
in some
just
ways
said that.
it is other races. She said it, but she put race on it. That's all I was trying to say.
I was trying to take your point because he Smurf was like, I'm going to listen to how the blacks, teach, our children and all of that stuff. And I'm trying to add to your point, Reason, about how other races still contribute to instructing other races.
You gotta learn how to listen. So real quick, let me just ask.
Oh yeah, my bad. I'm on the defense.
Reason, hold on, Reason.
You ready? Like,
hey, can y'all hear me talking?
Go ahead, sorry.
So why when I'm talking, why is people talking? I'm confused. I got one question for Reason. Samson, you got it. Reason, why do you think other people money circulate in their community 17 days, 13 days, 10 plus days, every other racial group, but in the black community, the dollar only circles for 6 hours? I need an answer. And then after that, Samson, it's on you.
Can you show me evidence that the other racers are doing what you're doing? And then I got the answer to that. Or are you just coming up with those aren't facts?
Those are facts.
Those are facts. Those are statistical facts.
Those are facts.
Okay, if they're statistical facts, and everybody's money is going around and the black community isn't.
So this is what you should do. He just put up a point. You got Google in the computer and Wikipedia and Bing and Bing. Go and look it up and then come back.
Don't use Wikipedia. Don't use Wikipedia.
I wasn't even going to. I was about to just wing it. I was
Yeah,
about to
go
just
ahead.
wing
That's
it.
what we want to know.
Look it up.
The reason why our money isn't going around and staying, because it's just, well, the logical reason is they're spending it in other races.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah.
There we
That
go.
wasn't a hard question.
There we go. Thank you.
All right. You elevated.
Hold on, real quick. So look. Hey, hold on. Reason, real quick. Hey, real quick. I'm gonna say something real quick. Right now, and I gotta say this respectfully, okay? We are in the Black advanced class. You're in the beginner class, okay? And the reason I say that is because when I made that statement, all the kids that's in the advanced, I'm using us as a classroom right now. All the kids, maybe not Scam like I don't know about him. But look, all the kids that's in the advanced class, when I made that statement, they already know, they understand it's a fact, and they understand why. The fact that you don't understand why, no, there's a why. The fact that you don't understand why lets me know that. Hold on, I don't, sir, sir. Trust me, you don't know why.
You didn't ask me. That's
okay,
unfair.
Why?
Sir.
Okay, why? Samson, help me out, brother. You can take over that part right there.
That was unfair. You want to know something? Ask me.
I've been trying to address. So
that was very unfair.
Go ahead, answer.
Hey, give your answer, and Samson is going.
Man, what is this tender shit? Stop
that.
No, hold on.
Spending money in the Black community. That's what you're asking now, right? Why? I can't tell you why Black people spend their money, dog. You can't tell me why other people spend their money either. That's just a fact too.
So let me say this then. Let me say this. You know what I would rather do? I would rather, right?
Okay, no, I want to know from the advanced class. Tell me then. What am I not seeing in advanced class?
No, you can't get in the advanced class. It already went past your head, big brother.
Wow.
We gave you a sticker. You don't get no more stickers at this point. Check this out.
Wow,
I swear to God.
We're gatekeeping.
When I go to the store, right?
Gatekeeping knowledge now too.
This is crazy though, man. Real talk.
Y'all gotta let me.
He is oblivious.
Yeah.
It's on you, Samson. You gotta speak, bro. Quit waiting.
I'm trying to wait for P Smurf to land.
No, I'm done. If you go to the next point,
all right, hold on, because I made it simple already. I got a couple points we need to address. All right, first off, let's just get this clear, because I think you said, why does it have to be about race, right? You said, why does it have to be about race? And then what you said, or no? I don't want to misquote you. Okay, let me tell you why. It's a couple of reasons. Political power and control, economic disinvestment and segregation, systemic marginalization, and cultivating resentment is why it's about race. All of those things are targeted at Black people. They're not targeted at white people. They're not targeted at Hispanics. They're not targeted at.
It's targeted
if they
at
are,
everybody.
then you have to prove it to me, because I can prove it. That's the difference.
Okay.
I'm willing to prove it too. Political power, right?
You could prove it as only to Black
If it wasn't aimed at Black people, they wouldn't be specifically limiting Black people's political gains in the government. Specifically,
you can prove. Your claim is that you can prove that it only happens to the Black community.
No, what I'm talking to is, you said, why does everything have to be about
What's
race?
your claim then? What's your claim?
I already made it at the beginning.
Yeah, I already made this claim, Reason.
I already made my claim.
I want to hear it again, because I was.
It's okay. I already made my claim.
So if you don't want to reiterate your claim, how are we going to have a clear conversation?
Because I made it at the beginning. If you weren't listening to my claim, it's cool. But I made it
even just that. If you can't understand, it's not up to us to make you understand something that
I said at the beginning, I asked you a question. Did you say, why does it have to be about race? I gave you the claim. I answered your question.
You said it was. You said it was about all. You said it was about power. You said it was about all those factors.
That's my claim.
And then
you heard it, right? That's my claim.
Let me finish, dog.
What you gonna do with those?
I'm going to get frustrated. I'm going to clench them harder.
All right.
I'm going to clench them harder. Shush
Okay.
up, dog.
You're gonna keep frustrated. Then what's gonna happen?
I'm going to counter your claim. That's what I'm going to do.
How you gonna counter my claim
be
when you didn't know what it
quiet.
was?
I just had to talk it through, but since you didn't want to
You had to
help me,
talk
I
it
still
through.
found it, my dog. Yeah.
You
It was
found
just
it.
hard. Yeah, without your help. Thanks.
I didn't know I had to help you. I thought
Very
you were in advanced
helpful.
class. I'm sorry.
You didn't, but it's kind of a
Go
dick
ahead.
move.
Counter
Now
my
I know you're
claim.
not helpful.
I didn't know I had to help you with this. Counter
I
the
just know
claim.
I know who to never call for a favor. Not a nice person, but okay.
I'm not a nice
Your
person.
claim was that it was about power and all that, and then so I came to the assumption that you thought your claim. I came to the assumption that your claim was that it only happened to the Black community, because I asserted that it happened to everybody, and you disagreed with me.
I didn't say it only happened.
So tell me where your disagreement came about.
Concerning what your statement was about.
Tell me where the
about
disagreement.
race. You're not listening to me.
I'm listening now.
I just want to tell Trey I want my apology. He ain't got to be online. You can hit me in the back chat.
Shut up, man. Take that nigga down, man. Take that nigga down.
Oh, he finished his late night snack and now he's back. Wow.
Trey, I want you to be a man because you told me you was a stand-up man, Trey.
Don't do that.
Trey,
Don't do that. No, listen, hold on.
hit me up on Instagram.
No, you gotta listen, bro. You're not listening. Again, what I'm about to say, he's just not in the advanced class. That's all it is, okay?
Yeah, I agree with you, Trey, but I'm saying I think I deserve an apology, Trey.
Nah, I ain't not apologizing for nothing, nigga.
I want you to be a man.
I just thought about you. I'm like, damn.
Man, what do you want an apology about?
He's just not. Hey, Samson, he's just not in the advanced class. It's okay.
What I want Trey to apologize for.
I'm not apologizing for nothing, nigga.
Trey told me I could be myself. This is what Trey told me, Samson. He said,
nobody said.
Trey, are you entertained?
He said you could be myself. He said he created a panel, Samson, for me to be. He told me nobody was off limits. I could joke about everybody.
You can sit up all those chins.
And today,
don't do that. Don't do that, bro.
He reneged on that today, Samson.
You being disingenuous.
This is crazy that y'all explaining black stuff.
Well, I wanted.
Yeah.
He tried to explain to me why it was about race and why
Listen,
it was only.
he just not in the advanced class, bro. That's all it is.
I still want him to. I still was waiting for him to explain that. How is it only happening to Black people?
I never said that. You got to stop saying stuff that I didn't say. You got to stop doing that because I didn't say that.
That's my question. I didn't say you said.
How you gonna ask the question when I'm the one making the point? I ain't never.
You're not making any points, dude. You're going off tangents when the fat man came in.
You the one that's been going off a tangent this whole time. You were just sitting over here having a seizure with your fist balled up. What are you talking about?
You wouldn't let me get out of the question, so I got.
I'm the one making the assertion, and I'm the one making the claim, and you didn't even let me finish.
Getting frustrated.
And you made it about some shit that I didn't even say.
What are you talking? This is hilarious.
So I get frustrated, and when I get
then go ride your skateboard and do some Tony Hawk shit because I'm not gonna finish my point.
Instead of getting to the point, you go laugh with the fat man. Get back to the point.
Who did I go laugh with?
He already made
the fat man.
RZA, you need
Either man came in here talking for himself. You still not listening.
Hey, no, Trey, be quiet. Trey,
what are you talking about?
Hey, defend my fatness, Trey. No, Trey. Trey, I need. No, Trey, stop. Trey said he gonna put on his cape today. I need him to defend my fatness.
Hey,
no, don't let.
Trey want to be Captain Save a nigga, huh?
Hey, listen, and then AP,
skinny jeans.
AP. Coach Ferg is in the chat. I have called Coach Ferg a white man. You know what Coach Ferg did? He started joking back, P.
Hey,
listen, bro, that's funny.
Hey,
I just want Trey to understand that.
I ain't gonna lie. First off, I got my boy Trey back. I ain't gonna lie. All he was trying to do We're trying to take the panel to the next level because we don't want if we want controversy, we want good, clean controversy, good, clean debate. I know
people. Hold on. No,
you were
P.
shooting your shot, Peter, man, because you're right.
No, P.
You were right.
I want you to understand this. P. Hold
on.
Let me just say this and I'll leave, Trey. You don't have to drop me. 2 people in the advanced class was having a conversation and he wanted to bring somebody else in. And so I made my statement. I was like, hey, why we gonna stop having this advanced conversation?
That's the advanced class.
Nobody left behind. That's the
I can't even. I can't even lie. It's funny as hell. I can't even lie.
You get advanced just because of your age sometimes.
I can't even lie. That was funny as hell, y'all. I can't even lie.
That's all I said. I apologize if I offended somebody. You know what I'm saying? I thought we was all black and you could call black people things and they've been getting joned on since the beginning of time. That they don't get in their feelings. I done been in the gym for my whole life sitting at the lunchroom table. I ain't never seen no black man come defend another black man like that. But what I learned is in special classes.
Hey, Creator, you on mute, nigga.
She know.
No, I said he's about to whoop Samson, man.
Hey, Samson, say what
Hey, nigga said,
little fits.
Hey, Samson.
Man, what you about to do?
Hey, Samson. Hey, I want to ask Samson this question. Samson, growing up in a black house, if you did that, what would happen to you, Samson?
Oh my God!
You know what would happen.
That's what he said. What you gonna do, dog?
Hey, Samson was like, I wish we was in person, boy.
What you about to do with dog? Come here.
Hey, Samson.
Hey, man. Hey, that boy Samson 6'3". That boy Samson 6'3", 280. That boy ain't got no win. I promise.
That nigga Samson. Hey, pal, Samson, you better stop talking to me like that, pal. I don't like your tone.
Hey, Eater Man, he said it so salty.
Oh, shit.
Hey, man.
He like, hey, pack you all the way up, son.
And listen, hey, Trey, you can't say Trey, you can't say that we speak it, we treating him special. We join everybody on here. We've been doing it for a whole 2 months. He ain't special.
Man,
he got to get his work too.
I'm gonna give you these.
I'm trying to finish the conversation, y'all. God,
okay, let's talk. Let's the Vance kids talk. And everybody else, sometimes you need to just take notes. In some rooms, I listen. This is the truth. In some rooms that I'm in, Trey.
Simon, get that nigga.
Ah, here we go. Now you got this talking.
Oh my God, Trey, you walking right to
I'm going to sleep. Now you got Simon. You know Simon don't like me.
Simon, you know that Simon be drinking. Simon, you drunk today?
You know he goes like arf.
All I was going to say to Creator and P Smurf's point, right? I believe P Smurf had brought up redlining. Redlining is an example of the economic disinvestment and segregation of Black people.
It's a political tool.
Redlining is definitely effective in housing and education that prevented the building of like communal wealth and forced the development of like separate, unequal communities amongst Black people. That is an example of the economic disadvancement attached to Black people. Then you have, like I mentioned before, political power and control. And then I also mentioned systemic marginalization that goes all the way back to the Black codes, and that's subsequent with Jim Crow. So that's all a part of Black people. Now, what I do not want things to get confused and conflate is that we're like victims or we should be treated as such, because that's not it either, right? I'm just saying that those are all things that were specifically targeted at people that look like me. So because we know that is a fact, that's not something I just made up, and everyone that looks like me knows that. It's about where we go from here. Now, to Creator's point and P Smurf's point, I think it's more so about the mentality that we need to have. We talked about having the money.
We talked about having infrastructure. We talked about being the top consumer. It's about the mentality. The moment that we actually begin to organize and unify, the mentality that has been instilled in us, whether it's mine, whether it's get mine and not yours, whether it's my kids gonna eat and not yours, whether it's my daughters and not your kids, we don't look at each other as a collective. The moment that we look at each other as a collective, like specifically what they say in church service on Sunday mornings, brother and sister, your kids, my kids, I look out for your kids like they my own. If I see your kids out there cutting up, I'm gonna grab them.
Like,
and then we have that version
But
of
Sassy, you gotta let Brother Reese get in there. Go ahead, Brother Reese.
Oh, can I ask? Or yeah,
my brother Reese.
Oh no, he wants to ask a question.
It happens. So I respect it happens to the Black community. Can I ask? Does it happen to everybody else too? All other communities?
We
don't happen to white people.
We don't give a fuck. Right
It
now,
don't
I
happen to
give
white
a fuck.
people.
Why do I care about my
Every
neighbor?
other
You're a white
community
people,
except
man. We don't care about that shit.
Why do
That's
my
Simon, no, Simon, no, Simon, no, Simon, no, we passed this, Simon. He's a black man. Let me put on my cape like Trey.
Shut up, light skin. No.
Nah, my roof is fucked up.
What's wrong
You
with
want
you?
me to fix your roof
Right.
before I fix
You're
my roof?
sugarcoating, nigga.
Huh?
You're
You want me
sugarcoating,
to care about your roof before I care about my
fuck
roof?
you talking to? Yo, green
Simon, no, don't do that.
Yo, oh my God,
I mean,
bro.
And
This
that's
is
the problem.
hilarious.
Every time we start talking about black people, everybody else want. What about us? What about you? My roof fucked up.
He said, "What
Bro,
about
you fucked up. You're the older generation.
Hey,
You
I
let
know how to
God
fix my
make
roof."
my fuck up the younger people. Yo, bro, I'm telling you, the reason why we are messed up as the younger generation is because you didn't get your shit straight.
Nigga,
And
you
now
ain't
we're
young.
trying to fix
Not a
you.
younger generation.
Hey,
You
young,
old
what
as
you talking about your old ass?
Nigga, please
You
shut
old
up
as
like
hell.
Method Man. Get in the back, nigga. I ain't got time for you.
I bet you won't
Like,
turn
what
that.
you talking?
Oh no, you're young. You're a young old motherfucker. You're an old young motherfucker. One of them.
Show them pictures glasses and that
Oh,
old.
Benjamin Buttonhead ass motherfucker, man.
You was born in
Hey.
1957, Simon.
Hey, no, hello, hey, hello,
Look
one
like
second.
Boosie
Hey,
about to
hey,
face.
Simon. Wait 1 second.
Simon, how dare you say the younger generation? Simon, you ain't been part of the younger generation since
Watch this.
1950.
Hey, all right, who's your favorite artist right now? What music you listen to?
What was your favorite
Simon?
cartoon growing up?
Who's your favorite artist right now, Simon?
See, this is why we can't move forward as a black community. Y'all can't focus.
I
Y'all
was
can't focus.
Hey, we got
Yeah.
hey, eat a man. This is
Goggles over there
confirmation.
jumped
This
in
is
and cut me
confirmation
off.
in the Federation. You hear me? We gotta ask you, nigga. Have you seen Pootie Tang, nigga?
Pootie Tang,
Hey,
Pootie
listen, hey,
Tang.
hold on, champ panel. I need the mic for 1
Let me
second.
finish my point, bro.
I need the mic for 1 second. I just want to know something. Simon,
I'm listening.
I just want to ask one question, bro.
Oh shit.
Do you have the white hoodie on? That's all I want to know.
Yeah, I got the black hoodie on.
Turn your camera on. Let me see. Turn your camera on, bro.
Black hoodie worse than the white hoodie.
Wow,
Because Simon literally gets on live. Oh, okay, why they got the black hoodie?
Yeah, he has the black.
Nah,
He be on here with
that's the white one. He just
hoodie.
ain't watched it. That is the white one. He just ain't watched it.
No, Trey Patty them motherfucker up.
No, bro. I
Patty
swear
them,
I
but I'm
seen. Listen,
feeling
no, listen. I swear I seen Simon wear
that
that white
motherfucker
hoodie
about
10
30
days straight.
times.
That boy
He
Simon,
said that
boy.
motherfucker about 30 times.
Like I think in a day, like I don't.
Hey,
You know,
Simon, no,
motherfucking
Simon,
rewind.
Simon, you gotta
Simon,
pay.
no.
You gotta pay your heat bill, bro. You
Simon,
shouldn't
I
be in
seen
your
you.
house with no
listen.
sweater on.
Simon, I seen you on stream 10 days in a row with that white hoodie, bro. No cap.
It depends where I'm at, though.
You say what?
It depends where I'm at. It depends
Where you
where I'm
at?
at.
You in that same spot that you been
I'm in
in.
a lot of places. I'm in a lot of places.
No, you not. You in that
Every time
same
I see
dumb
you, you in
room.
that same spot, bro. What you talking about? You been in the
You know
same
the funny
spot.
thing is, yo, Trey, the funny thing is the hoodie ain't actually white, it's actually blue. But the
That's
thing
even
is like
worse.
most
That's even worse.
Where you at in the house with a hoodie on, Simon?
He didn't pay his heat bill. Leave him alone, P.
don't
No,
let me start.
You put your clothes
Don't
in
let me
clothes
stand
on
up and start
outside.
dancing, bro.
in the
Like
country.
I'll do some crazy shit. Like
He
serious
said
shit.
you stupid.
Y'all know he be tricking, man. He can't pay the heat and trick at the same time. He
Oh,
got to choose one or the other.
Wait a minute. Yo, E. Listen, you fat
Whoa.
motherfucker. How
He
dare
said
you
he-
ever fucking speak to me? Listen, bro. Don't fucking
Nah, don't turn the
speak to me.
camera on, Simon. Don't do that. Keep
No,
the
you gotta
camera on.
talk
Listen,
to him.
bro.
Let your
Bro,
glasses talk to him.
Bro, like E, don't do that because
Do you
like,
trick?
me and you go way. Listen, bro, me and you
I'm
go
so
way
tired
back.
of saying the truth, and y'all keep telling me I can't do something. Listen, do you trick?
Your
know you
fantasy,
do.
yo.
Listen, no, I've been telling the truth all night, and people been saying, "Don't tell the truth." I don't know. I
You
don't
ain't
know
been
if
telling
y'all
the truth
use
all
that.
night. Nah, you ain't been telling the truth all night. Now you're lying, nigga.
I keep telling y'all, listen, if we tell the truth and people
Either
get mad
man,
about
now
the
you're
truth,
not
it's
lying.
crazy.
You're lying because you ain't been telling the truth all night. Don't do that.
What I lied about?
You said Reason was a white man.
What was my what exactly did I say?
Wait, you said Reason was a white man?
He's not. He's black. He's
Yep. Yeah, he said.
No, so Samson, let me ask you a question.
He's a crack
Samson.
man.
Let me ask you a question. If somebody called my daughter's an Asian woman, is they right or is they wrong, Samson?
Are your daughters Asian?
Yes. They mama Asian.
Oh, so when I said you lift up that cup of rice, that was true.
Yes. And listen,
That's why
I
he
was
didn't
just
trip.
playing.
Listen.
That's why he didn't trip because he
No,
thought.
Oh, that's why you ain't saying that because you really do be lifting up a cup of rice.
Hey, listen, Samson. Listen, hold on. Listen, Samson.
My bad, Edie, man.
Hold on. No,
My bad,
Samson.
bro.
No,
My bad, bro.
Samson.
I didn't know,
Listen,
bro.
I
My
was
bad.
in the gym with the black people. We joke. We let that stuff
No, I
go.
didn't know,
But
bro.
tonight,
Lying.
tonight, we can't joke tonight.
Brother Ring.
Tonight, we can't joke tonight. No,
bro.
no,
No, he keeps saying he goes to the gym.
He gonna shoot his shot. He catch it.
P. Hello, no P.
Don't worry about it. I didn't
No
hear
P.
about it.
No
Don't worry about
Trey.
it.
Why didn't you correct him, Trey, when he said that yesterday about me?
Nope, you're
I
forcing
was
my
hurt
hand.
and you didn't save
You're
me,
forcing my
Trey.
hand. You're
He said I was hurt.
For a minute.
Hold
He said I
on.
was hurt.
Hold on. Listen, this is what we on.
Oh shit! Here we go.
Damn.
Here we go.
We turning the bounties on now. So
I'm really talking now. Y'all better kick me off. Now you better not. I'm talking now. We talking about
$100 for a
bounties.
week?
all right, so real quick, hold on, real quick, y'all. Let me do this real quick. Hey, shout out to Construct for becoming a member. Appreciate the support. My brother, the Golden Child, Brother Nims with the 99 super sticker. Then Brother Nims came back with another super sticker. And then my good friend, Serene Lemonade, became a member finally. Thank you, young lady. We appreciate y'all, everybody that support the goddamn stream, especially when you support financially. You're not just, you know what I'm saying, coming over here getting up all this good content and don't want to be a blessing. But I be seeing y'all being a blessing on other platforms, but we ain't gonna do that. But again, appreciate y'all. But the bounties are on. So Simon, they usually cook you first, but I ain't gonna mess with you today.
But Simon, you see how black men take it. Hold on, no, before you make your plan, you see how black people take it on the chin. When people say jokes, we throw another one or we let it fly. Right, Samson?
I wouldn't have said it if I didn't know. That's my
No,
fault.
but I'm trying to show you that black men don't need to be
Hey, it's
saved.
up now. Hey, it's up now. Hey, it's up and it's stuff. Y'all can go at it now. I don't even care.
All I'm saying is black people don't need to be saved. I don't know what we got going on tonight.
Oh, hey,
You don't know nothing about black people. You married a fucking Asian,
I was just
bro.
gonna say this all I was gonna
What you talking about?
It's open season on his ass now.
This all I was gonna say to create. I wanted to make sure I address creative and P Smurf's point. I just wanted to address creator and P Smurf's point.
Hey, Simon, we ain't going that route. We ain't going that route, bro. Now talk about Eater Man, keep it at Eater Man. Do not talk about We ain't going there. We're not doing kids or wife, none of that, bro. Now talk about him.
and keep that violence talk out real too. You can talk about smashing a kid, but don't try not to say the K word. You understand? You know what I'm saying? That algorithm pick up. We already ratchet nigritudes, but I get it. You know, if we could be ratchet on another level, right? Be ratchet and clean like I think
have fun. We ain't doing nothing out of it.
Yeah, that's it. We just having fun, man. Just try to keep it as respectful as possible.
I'm sorry.
But
okay, that's the rule. So Samson, go ahead.
All I was
your glasses are weird. Like, how thick are they? Your glasses are thick.
Boy, that came out of nowhere, bro.
You're muted.
Creator, you're muted, bro.
Oh, hey, I don't know, man. Just, you know what I mean? I don't do good with, you know what I'm saying? I don't do good with all that, man. You know what I'm saying? You be talking like, you sound like a woman to me. Like, you know what I mean? I don't really be arguing with usually a woman to say some shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
You must have a hell of a prescription.
Coming from a dude, like I don't want to go back and forth with you over no bullshit. Go talk to your kids or listen, go get one of your bitches and talk to them. You need to go pull one of your women, bro. Say what? All right, I'm gonna listen to you. What you saying? What'd you say?
I think
how does that feel not to be able to actually see things? How does that feel?
But you wear glasses too, Simon.
Yeah, that's what I was finna say. Did he not have bifocals on a minute ago?
And I can see, like I really can see. I just can't see like little tiny stuff.
Yeah, because I can relate.
The blind.
I'm not dissing
you
him.
Can relate.
I'm just saying, like,
you way younger than me, bro.
You got glasses and you got glasses.
And you way younger than me. I know you way younger than me.
Oh, Creator, what we not about to do, we not about to start lying. There's no way Simon is younger than you.
Yeah, he got to be.
What?
He's younger than me.
Yo,
he's
Salmon.
like your age.
Sounded like one of the barges and shit.
Yo, Salmon, how dare you turn around and say that shit?
He sound like El DeBarge's sister.
You say
Hey,
Salmon?
Samson, that nigga call you Samson. He call you Salmon.
Call me Salmon, Trey.
Oh no!
Nigga, you look like the crypt keeper with glasses on. What do you mean?
You look like Glacier.
Yeah, I ain't even go for the obvious. I ain't even. That's too easy.
Cam up, Simon.
That's too easy. I ain't gonna do it. Wait
a minute, bro came on here to talk, and we talking political good stuff.
I was trying to make my point first. This is what happens when you sit in the tub too long. You look like Simon. That nigga dried up as hell. Dried up. Ain't got no nutrients.
Yeah, you talking about my glasses? These is just regular ass. These is not even glass. These are readers. So these ain't even no focals.
Why are you even saying that? I mean,
yeah, because I can.
Why are you even saying that?
Why do you ask?
Why are you taking them
like,
off?
You like a big baby. You don't add. You just ask questions.
Why
you don't add no context. You just ask a bunch of questions. You sound like one of my grandkids.
The only old nigga I know.
They look like that. They look like that. You see that? They look like that.
Come on,
like one of my
grandkids.
Why?
In this building. Go ahead.
Why pop off?
You good? Go ahead, Samson.
All right, Trey, man. I'll be safe, big dog.
All right, man.
We finna get back to people. I still mess with you the long way.
Pop off.
Salute.
All right, y'all. We finna get back serious. Hey,
all right.
Hey, Simon. If you can't be serious about the conversation,
you can get the fuck out.
All I was gonna say was the last part of the point that I was making was the reason why I say it's specific to the Black community is because we have the most difficulty unifying because there was so much efforts, like I mentioned earlier, there were specific efforts put in to separate us so that we wouldn't unify. The mentality is where it starts. A lot of times with the other races, they have a solid foundation, a mentality of how they're going to stick together just because they are the exact same race. The Indians will stick together because they're Indian. The Mexicans stick together because they're Mexican. They don't have to know you from a can of paint. You Mexican, I'm Mexican. We're going to ride this thing out. Same with the Asians. We have an issue with that mentality. One of the biggest things that our people say about one another when we going through stuff is that ain't none of my business.
You have an issue, bro. Like,
hey, Simon, I gotta be able to finish my point. You dried up raisin.
That's what I said earlier too.
Listen,
we needed to
you
dissect.
can't speak. You can't speak to everybody. You can't speak for everybody. You do know that, right?
Okay, he's speaking from his point of view. So let him finish his point of view, and then you can get yours. If you disagree, then disagree and get an explanation why.
I agree with you. I agree with you, Papa Smurf, because you made the most intelligent choice in your life to name yourself after some blue people. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
All I was saying was when to you, Creator and P Smurf's point, as far as us unifying, creating the infrastructure. Clearly, we already have the money. Clearly, we clearly been one of the top consumers, right? Yes. The issue literally lies in the mentality of if all of us were had the same mentality with the same goal in mind for bettering our people, then we could take that same consumer, that same infrastructure, our capital, our dollar, and we could put it to something that would benefit all of us. I really feel like it just lies in the mentality. Typically, when we get in those positions of power, because they only gonna let us get so far, whether that's in office, whether that's in fame, whatever. They always say they're gonna come with a price, and specifically, it's gonna come with a price for us, and that's for a reason. So that's why I said as far as it's the mentality. It's gonna lie in the mentality. If all of us had that same hive mind of taking care of each other, regardless if we related or not, just because we all look the same, then we will probably get a lot further.
They can get a little complicated, and I get it, because even I got people, you got people in your family that you can't get along with, and it's crazy. Sometimes you find brotherhood in people that are not your blood. I repeat, sometimes you find more brotherhood in people that you can actually trust and count on and depend on that are not your blood, but because these people are your blood, they reap the benefits anyway. And I look at it like this. They're like, well, why you should have it? Why y'all should? Because I know it's a lot of special, like we was talking earlier, the white folk that has set systems in place to hire Jed, even though Jed wasn't qualified, but because he's in the skin to win, he's going to get that position. And this is how it is throughout America. We're not in rural America by number, Reese. We're not when you go about an hour outside of any major city, you really don't see us, aside for some Black communities in the South, right? There are some, but for the most part, America, it is what it is. So that in nature, that very thing right there, when you get about an hour outside of your travel and that radio station changes, it lets you know exactly where you are. Because the hours that you spend listening to that radio station are more than the hours when you get near or inside city limits. And those are the realities. I'm going to put it a little deeper. If us decided to want to go someplace, if they did martial law, if they said, you know what, y'all not going nowhere. Well, we don't have access to the police department or police agencies that could even defend us right on our behalf, because the police agencies are people who a lot of they don't come to our communities, right? They don't know about our communities and how we do. So when they see us, they see everybody as a threat. Creative is the same threat as Trey, is the same threat as Reese. You understand that these are things, Reese, that has been happening over a course of time, whether you realize it or not, but it's happening, and it's still happening right here today. So until we establish, like I said, our own entity, right? And then we start moving in a business, taking advantage of America and understanding how money works and taking advantage of finance, because it's like you said, 300 some odd million people in America. We only 40 million of that. Why don't we set up institutions to loan to the majority? Why don't we build things to serve the majority? You don't want to work. You niggas don't want to work. So we have to set up.
It's a reason why.
Resources.
You're because it's a reason why. So
it's not racism. It's resourcism. It's not racism.
You're combating
resourcism.
We don't care about all that.
Resourcism, sir.
No. You're combating resourcism with resourcism.
Exactly. because
So
we don't have the resources. So Reese, if you ask me for hold on, Smurf. If you ask me, hold on, if
So
you
you
said,
don't
hey,
like the resourcism that's happening to you, so you're gonna counter that with
well, it's
resources.
the thing
You're
is
gonna
Reese.
counter the thing you don't like with
Look,
the thing you
Reese,
like.
me and you
your
going into me and you have to establish something, whether it's a non-for-profit or profit, whatever it is. Me and you are tasked at making it happen, right? And so now we have to make it happen. But all is fair, right? We have other competitors, but the other competitors, first off, came to me and you and they lied to me. First off, and I have to play by their rules. That's where it get goofy. I have to play by the rules that you set. I have to go to the systems that you set. Everything that I do is within you. So if you feel like you want to change the rules, you can. You want to bend the rules, you can. But me and you, we cannot do that. We can, but we were blinded thinking that the only way that we can move in this country or even the world was through this one municipal system. You don't have to move in that one municipal. Hold on. We don't hold on. Wait a minute. This municipal consumer system. There's a whole nother system, right? Which is the entity of the merchant side of things, right? The investor side of things. And when I hate when we say investor, if people immediately go to rich, they really go to millions and make it. No, I'm talking resourceism, Reese. Meaning if you don't have a mortgage, right? But this house is your value, that's one less thing that you got to pay this year. That's the way I like to think. If you had yes, it is absolutely.
Property taxes.
Okay.
Can I
You need toilet paper. You got to have a toilet. And you need toilet paper to wipe your ass. I'm not tripping on the toilet paper.
Well, you were wrong. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not. I'm not wrong because if we get an allodial title, hold on. No, because I like to be right. If we get an allodial title, we can evade that too, right? We can avoid. My bad, not evade, but avoid that as well. But I'm not trying to avoid the taxes. But I do want to minimize the mortgage or the rent or the payment to this actual building for the next 40, 50 years of my life. Right? I like to eliminate that as quick as possible and then take that revenue and let's do something else with it.
Right. Okay. Look, you sound like you come from the age of paraphernalia. You know what I'm saying? Like at the end of the day,
always a finance class. We men.
No, wait.
Yeah, but like, how does that make it all right? How does that justify the racism?
You need to.
It doesn't justify. I mean, somebody else.
You just went on this.
Somebody been doing this for years. They've been doing what I explained. They've been doing this for years. What I explained. Right?
Who's they?
They've been doing this. Hold on. Not only doing it, they've been making money off the compound interest of what they did.
Combat racism with racism. It's illogical.
We're not being racist. It's
illogical if you want to grow in general.
No, we can be cultural. If you want to participate or somebody wants to participate, they're more than welcome to patronage.
There's a principle that says this: there's a time for war and there's a time for peace. There's a time to cry and there's a time to laugh, right? There's a time to tear down, there's a time to build. So at the end of the day, we don't care about the fact of, once again, my roof is wide open. You care the fact that your neighbor's roof also wide open. I don't care about that. Right now I need to take care of my roof. Now, once I take care of my roof, if I got some resources, the most charitable thing to do is now to take care of my neighbor, right? But I need to take care of my house first. And we fail to realize that. So now to piggyback on what Samson said, it's a reason why we need that infrastructure. Our young boys need to learn the habit of being entrepreneurs. But they can't do that if I don't have
brother.
To do that.
It's nature. It's natural.
They need to know how to be militant. They need to know how to be militant and protect themselves. It's not just about just the protection. It's also about the hunting. It's also about being able to gain resources that's natural. It's about the gardening. It's about the water system. Even the policing. We can keep the same police system. We have police.
Law enforcement.
The problem is they put their police to watch us versus our police. Because if I'm the police in my neighborhood, I know how to address me, right? I don't see my young boys as being absurd. I look at them as having
You're not doing your
and
job
need to get out.
Dude, your job as law enforcement is not to judge it. You're supposed to enforce the law.
Protect themselves.
No, you can't be subjected to the law.
You see what I'm saying? So that's important for these infrastructures to be in place. So we have those things. Now we got to shift them and put them in a certain sector so that we can take care of ours. And if you got a problem with that, you take the ideology with the other people that think like you and go and do what you want to do. That's why you don't have to come over here. You
I don't
have
want
to
to
be
be in that
a
racist
part of
corner.
this. We're looking for solutions. We ain't gonna keep talking about, well, what about everybody else? You worry about that. We need to take the ones that have that mindset and let's go forward. That's why even the mixed multitude is welcome, but understand what Trey said earlier to Eda, man, he is right. If you think you're going to take that black business that's being supported by black people and bring other people in it to control it, we don't support you no longer.
Because we can't do that.
You work for, but we're not supporting you no longer.
Ray,
we don't support us first.
What if they make the
We
business
can't,
a bunch
we
of money?
can't do that for no other. We can't go in
What if
nobody
they
else's
make the
community
business?
and
What if
open
they
up
What if
anything.
they grow the business up to make billions of
have a
dollars? You be
dialogue.
mad?
And they can keep their
talking
billion.
over each
That's
other,
fair.
okay?
Wow, dog. All
They
right.
can keep that. We're not taking their money.
One at a
What we're
time.
saying is we're not supporting them no longer.
Look at Simon
One at a
modding.
time.
Listen to this nigga modding.
I ain't no nigga, bro.
So
I want Dory to speak.
So these are the solutions
Well,
to the
then
problem.
if you're not a nigga, don't you say nigga no more, nigga.
Look, I ain't gonna be drawn into your bullshit, okay? Go ahead.
And you know what I like? I like the principle of when Joshua and them left, and I like that story has some great principles, whether people believe in it or not, or whatever the case may be. It was a wonderful thing because out of that whole generation that was 20 and above, only 2 got in the promised land because they trusted the principle that God had in the play. And when they decided, the ones that was raised up after that was 20 and younger, that finally got to that point and now they became adults, anybody that go against this system, we taking them out. Because that's the problem. It's too many people rebellion. So what about everybody else? We need to take them ideologies out. It's like cancer. I'm tired of having cancer.
I don't agree with that. I think you should
don't
take.
have to,
I think demonstration does anything. I say the same thing with the Hebrew Israelites. You shouldn't just focus on what you're doing, and if you focus on your business model and your business model is working, then people's going to walk behind what it is that you're doing. Nobody wants to follow behind suckiness. If what you're doing is great, then I don't think people will have no problem wanting to follow behind it. But there again it's a lot of talk, but not a lot of demonstration. So anytime I give y'all information, why do I go back to what I know, finance and real estate? Because I know that shit. And if somebody asks me a question about it or to prove what it is that I'm talking about, I can do that, right? I can demonstrate what it is that I'm actually talking about. I can give examples and I can give success stories. So I'm saying a lot of times I don't think when we talk about certain things, we don't make it. I know somebody said that yesterday. I think that was Mott. He was like, "Yeah, I hear what you're saying, but it might not be as palatable for young people the way that I'm trying to distribute it, because that's ultimately who I want to talk to. The old people. If you older than me or in your upper 30s and 40s, and you talking about you ain't heard some of these concepts, I'd rather just go to the kids, because at least by them they just don't know because they're young and ignorant. Their parents didn't necessarily put them on game. But if you already at a certain age, you've already heard these strategies. You should, as a man, you should be implementing certain strategies. Just period, as a man in America, and to argue those strategies is really crazy to me. That's I was like, bro, hey, and I know everybody rich. I know it. I know everybody in these spaces is multimillionaires, but I'm not. So since I'm not a multimillionaire, and I do actually have to get out here and generate revenue on a consistent basis to pay for the things that I like doing and the things that I want to invest in more, yeah, I got to do what I got to do. So I'm going to share these principles with others who's doing the same thing, that are fathers and legacy builders. And hey, let me hear your legacy plan. Somebody say, you want to hear my legacy? Absolutely. I want to hear every man. I want to hear, what are you doing? Because we don't talk about that. When a man pulls up on a woman, he's not talking about legacy plan. And why we ain't talking about legacy plan? Because we don't have these conversations. Like Trey said, we can talk about anything else. We can meet up when people get out of jail, we spending up gobs of money.
No, we talked about it though, creator.
But I'm saying people get out of jail.
That's what I mean.
We can put money towards their jail. We can put money towards celebrating flux shit all the time. But when we say, hey, let's put some money together, let's go buy this dirt, let's go build, you know what I'm saying? Let's just take it a simple step at a time. Like it's always resistance. And I said always resistance because there's a lack of capacity. Right, you can't. We here to talk.
Okay, if you're gonna do something,
we're not here to take action. Right, we're supposed to just be
if
here.
You're gonna do something, do something, bro.
I get it.
Simon, chill.
Like, at the end of the day, like,
what's that about though?
No.
Is there a point?
No. I ain't talking to you.
Yeah, there's a point.
Look, the creator. I've had a couple of conversations with you. I don't respect you. I'm gonna be real with you. If you're gonna do something, do something. You know what I'm saying? It don't take too much, and you don't need.
Well, I'm already that's what I'm saying. You talking shit on something that I'm already doing. I don't have to calm down. I thought you was gonna come in talking something that was gonna be of substance and nurturing. There again, you come in with I don't even want to feed that to my garden. I don't want to feed that to my dog. You ain't talking about nothing, and I don't really want to hear it. To be honest,
you see, this is the problem.
You don't address me at all. Just speak your piece. I don't need your energy. I'm good.
That's you in your feet. No. Just because you're mad, that's your feelings, right? You're acting like a female right now. I ain't got time for that. Okay. I was actually like trying to speak to you because you brought up a good point,
bro. And the point if you talking positivity, I'm cool. If you ain't talking nothing, if I hear it's like because I can't hit you in your mouth. So that's really what's fucking with me right now. You talking some shit that I just wouldn't let nobody talk to me like that. And you talking real slick, and I can't hit you in your motherfucking mouth. So it's just best. I'm just gonna get riled up. So it's best I just back the fuck up.
All right, cool. This is a complete demonstration of what is going wrong in the black community. Like someone tries to reach out to somebody, and then
you ain't reaching out. You
told me reaching out wrong,
bro. You told me
you wrong.
You ain't fucking listening. And I don't want to hear that shit.
What I learned is this: even if a man I'm not in full agreement. Say, for instance, I'm not in full agreement with Samson. I can at least say, instead of saying Samson, I can say I disagree and then express why I disagree. I'm not just gonna tell Samson, man, you wrong and stupid and dumb. That's the problem.
I don't know you not to not like. I don't even know you not to not like you or hate you.
It's even disrespectful to talk while another man talking, right? But we understand sometimes you can't control that part of yourself. But you need to at least have the discipline to pull back. Because once again, we also need to have the control of sometimes, I'm getting long-winded, let me land quicker. And learn how to communicate, especially when you got 8 to 10 people that's trying to express and give views. If we on here, we build it. I don't know about y'all, but I'm on here to build. I ain't on here to disrespect you. If I'm gonna disrespect you,
exactly. Like, be on here. Why am I gonna try and argue it, bro? Like, I'm not trying.
But that's what you're doing.
That's what you're doing, bro. I don't do that. That's what I'm telling you. That's what's fucking with me. I don't do that dumbass shit you doing. You playing. I don't play.
You see, like you're no. You're
not like how you playing anyway.
Listen, I'm not used to someone just
exactly. That's why you shut the fuck up and listen. Because you really would, like I said, if you was really, you know what it do. You a man anywhere in the world. You a man anywhere in the world, brother. You a man anywhere in the world amongst men. You know how to move. You know how to move.
So like.
You know how to move. You're a man anywhere in the world. You know how to move.
I literally turned around to you. I was like, yo, you had a good idea. And I was about to bounce with you and go, okay,
That ain't what I heard.
But you came off wrong, Simon. Came off wrong at first. I'm going to be quite honest with you. And I listen very well because I love listening to people. You came off wrong and then you tried to correct it. One of the things I've seen with Creator, he's not one of those people. So even if I interrupt him, he say, "Hold on, Peace Murph," I shut the fuck up. Because
I have a different. All right, okay, I get you. But okay, I'm just saying. All right, cool. I got you.
It's like this, Simon. I'm still, after all of this, I'm still gonna respect whether you respect me or not. I'm gonna respect this room. I'm gonna respect my mans. I'm gonna respect me and the people that look to me to be me. So now I'm gonna give you, when it's time for you to talk, or you say, "Hey, creator, let him talk." I'm not fucked up about that. That's why I'm telling you niggas is tender. Y'all pride is in the way. Get your pride out the way.
Look, that's the only problem I have with you.
Don't call no motherfucking man no female too, bro. Don't do that shit.
No, you do. You know,
No,
because
you
you can't
don't.
even handle yourself. You get mad too quick. You know what I'm
Brother,
saying?
I'm a fucking man. That's what I do. When I get agitated over bullshit, that's what I do. I'm a man. I have emotional and feelings.
Okay?
I have a schlong. Ain't no monkey nowhere around here.
I expect that on my girl. I don't
Well, I don't
expect
do that.
that
I don't
of
do
men.
that shit. I don't play them games.
That's weird.
You've been around them little soft ass men, and that's how y'all talk to each other and shit. You probably be doing them frat boy games and shit. We don't play like that.
How you sound, bro?
We don't play like that around here. I don't give a fuck about what you talking about.
What I said to you is your glasses were too thick, and you got mad.
No, that ain't what you said.
But that's still
that's what I said.
But I won't repeat.
So
if
you can't repeat anything.
If it ain't respectful, and you ain't giving
repeat yourself on the toilet, bro.
Listen,
hey Simon,
if you're not giving substance, Simon,
no. Now you're going
take your saddle off, stop dick
do
riding, and be
this.
quiet.
You want to do this bullshit? Really?
What happened to
trying to be
unity?
your friend,
What
nigga.
happened to unity?
This
What
is what
happened to
happened to
unity in the
unity.
black community? Look
Dummies,
at the black people.
goddamn it,
Look at
dummies.
this. Ridiculous.
Sorry,
Out of control. But we
You
supposed to
right.
come
You
together.
right, Thrill.
How we gonna come together? Look at this. Y'all can't
right,
even get it
Thrill.
together on the panel. I had to come up here because this is ridiculous.
God damn it.
Out of control.
Damn it.
And just because one black man doesn't think like the other black man doesn't mean anything. You gonna have to think the same.
Nope.
And that's why I was in the comments going at it when P. Smurf was saying different things. Because I kept saying that's how you think. Every black person, just because we're the same color, we do not think alike. I have this argument with my mom. My mom is almost 80 years old. I am 42. There's a whole different generation. And every conversation we have is always guaranteed to race. Because when my mom, she stood in front of Bank of America and got the holes put on her because they didn't allow black people to get accounts there. And that's her generation. She tells me stories of when white kids threw ink on her in the classroom because they had just got segregated and had to start going to white schools and getting bused. But in that generation, I'm from Oakland, California. I grew up around, we're a melting pot. It was everything. So I don't look at things as race. I just look at it at people. Because it was bad people in everything. In my school, it was the Tongans fighting the Koreans. They used to go to war. The Asians, the Vietnamese, they would come up there with their Honda Civics. You know what, they come and they would run into the school with baseball bats to fight the Mexicans. It wasn't, and so it was all different races. I saw violence. I saw different things. My mom moved from Oakland to Southern California. We moved to the most racist town ever. It was skinheads walking around. I got called my first nigger in this city. I'm a swimmer. They looked at me like I was crazy because I was black. They ain't never seen a black swimmer. I never got a job there. After the pandemic, we went back to work. I became the face of the city. I am on every billboard at a place that wouldn't hire me because of the color of my skin. Years later, I am the face of the city for aquatics.
So, Thrift, I have a question for you.
So different generations have different things.
I have a question for you, Thrift.
Yes.
Why does the black dollar only circulate for 6 hours in the black community?
Because we only circulate it that way and we take it outside of others.
Okay,
Like for me, there was the first black owned beauty supply store in our city. And when my sister-in-law found out that it was a black owner, she told me. And so we started, and then I told my friends. So we all started only going to that beauty supply store because it was black owned. But then she turned on her community. And so now she's the least beauty supply store that people go to because she has a bad attitude.
Okay, so
There's no refunds. And so it had nothing to do. We all flooded to her because of the color of her skin, but we all left her because of her attitude.
okay, gotcha. Now, with that being the case, when it comes to passing policies in Congress, the Supreme Court, etc., what is it done with?
Say that again. I'm sorry.
When it comes to getting policies passed, what is it done with?
Voting. We go down to City Hall when different things and we want to vote it in. And we vote for well, where I am, that's what we do. Policies, whatever you need.
I'm talking about on a major scale, not a local scale, on a major scale.
It all comes down to government.
Okay,
and the people within government, and that's
government
why
ran by what?
People. It's ran by people.
No, it's not.
With different agendas and different attitudes and different things. And if you're
Okay,
not on their agenda, they're going to kick you out.
To get those agendas pushed, what
That's
you got
why
to
we
have?
have the Democratic Party and the
To
Republican
get
Party.
those agendas, okay. So what runs the Democratic Party and what runs the Republican Party?
Most white people.
Money.
Yes, money. Yes. And within the money
Hold
of the
on, hold on.
they
But you
circulate
gotta
the
know how to
money
listen.
through within their people.
When you was talking, I didn't say one word.
I'm listening.
So then when I said money, you said white people. That makes my question even worse. The fact that makes it even worse. The fact that you would even say why we got to make it about race, but when we bring up politics, you bring up race. Right or wrong?
You're right, because that's what I see.
So
I see the race within that. There is a certain race within that group of people, but that has nothing.
So why are the white people a power dynamic when it comes to politics and when it comes to overall scheme of running this country that we both live in?
Because that's who runs the country, and they want to keep it that way.
So is
and
that
just
about
like
race?
if we like what you guys were just talking about, what you were just talking about, keeping it in the family.
Is that about race? No. Don't do not. Is that about race?
Keeping it in. You just told Edaman
Is that about race?
he had to go.
You're not
So
answering
yes,
my
it's
question.
about race.
You're not
You said it's gonna
answering my
water it
question.
down.
You're not answering my question. Is that about race?
Which part?
Okay, let me ask you this question. Do you believe there's a certain ethnic group that will do anything to remain in power?
Yes. All of us.
What group is that?
All of us will do anything to remain in power once we have that power.
No.
No.
Yes. You didn't answer my question. You did not answer my question. What ethnic group is that?
Who's ever in power at the moment?
Who's in power right now?
The whites.
Thank you. Is that a race?
Yes. But do we like that? Do
No,
we like it? That's my point.
No.
Do we like
no.
it?
Oh
We
my
can't
God.
fight fire with fire. That's all I'm saying. Just
Okay,
like the
so
Democratic Party doesn't
I'm
like the
glad you
Republican
said that.
Party. They get in and they turn around and do the exact same thing.
I got you said that. So let me read you something. Hey, 11 Smith J, we understand. Trust me, we understand it. We get it. We just not saying it. You already know what it is. I'm gonna read something. Black American spending power annual 1.7 to 2 trillion dollars, right? Some project that said it could hit 2 trillion consecutively by the mid 2020. That money spent on goods and services, not wealth. Now, with that being the number spent on goods and services, and when you look at the Black Rodeo, when you look at Daytona Beach that just happened this past weekend, spring break, with all these black people going out, we can come together for lustful events. We can come together to smoke, drink, party, club, everything. I'm not done. Everything entertainment. And watch this. How that compares to countries. If Black Americans were their own economy, their spending would be similar to the entire country's GDPs, comparable to Italy, 2 trillion GDP. France, 2.7 GDP. Canada, 2.1 GDP. South Korea, 1.7 to 1.8 trillion GDP. Meaning Black American spending alone rivals the top 10 to 15 economies in the world.
We'll be number 6.
I
Literally,
agree.
we'll be number 6.
I agree. I just had this conversation with my mother-in-law. We were just talking.
So, so when you talk about race doesn't matter, it does matter when we have the equivalency of other countries while we're inside of a country. And then we have no infrastructure, but we complain about the white man. We complain about politics. I hear people complaining about Donald Trump. But again, if we have this power, why can't we transfer this power to
knowledge?
our
All
own?
it takes is knowledge.
I'm not
Instead
done.
of standing in line for
I'm
some
not done.
Jordans, stand
I'm
in
not
line
done.
for
I'm
a
not done.
seminar. Okay.
I was almost done. Why cannot we transfer this power into economic power to the extent where we control the market? That's my question.
Because our priorities, and we are consumers.
No. Stay right there. Who
Consumers.
priorities?
We just want to consume.
Who priorities?
The Black community.
Is that
the
a race?
people.
Is that race?
Yes.
I thought it wasn't about race.
It's about race in this conversation.
And that's
Because
the
that's what y'all
conversation we're
started with.
having,
When it
sis.
started with Edelman, that's what you started with. Race.
No, we didn't
with
start with
Edelman.
Edelman.
No,
We
I'm
didn't.
saying when I
Edelman
came
just
up,
had
that's
a
what
point.
it was about. When
No,
when I got into the line, that's what it was
okay,
about.
so,
And I
so
heard
you came in late, sis. That's all.
right.
That's
Right. No, I was saying where I started.
I'm
That's
just
what.
trying to figure out how you have an issue and come up here talking about why we making it about race when everything that I talked about, you conceded that it has something to do with race.
Yeah. So we were, and then just to be clear, sis, we were as the panel was talking, we are what we're talking about, and we're saying how do we solve these things. Soon as we say how do we solve these things, the first thing someone do is talk about the outside and bring them into play. Let us solve
And the
this
conversation
first
gets
before we
derailed.
bring the outside in. We can be neighbors with them, but let us take care of us first before we start to think about them. Why do it? That's the reason why it become about race. Because we like, man, we need to, all of us men are like, man, we tired of our daughters and our children acting like this. What can we do? So now we know the problem. Let's build solutions. Okay, all of us got 5 trillion. Trey got $1 trillion, Samson got $1 trillion, Individual got $1 trillion, RZA, Creator. We all, that's 6 trillion right here. How about we take this 6 trillion and work within each other instead of going and work with other people outside of us? Okay, yeah, let's do this. How do we start? Let's start by this. Let's bring our money together and let's create businesses. So with our trillion, we're gonna allot 60 million to go to building startup businesses. Okay, there are already businesses started. Let's put aside $500,000, I'm talking about $500 million to not startups, but let's build inside those that already increase them, right? So we got startup, then we got businesses that are already established. We gonna upgrade them. Okay, now let's go through our communities. We need to get some programs for the kids because the kids, they need some shit to do, right? So remember, we used to have camps. Our babies, which were teenagers, looked after the little babies. So in Chicago, Harold Washington had a program. I was 12 years old teaching. I was their tutor during the summertime. Then the next year, I was in the economic community development in my community, right? So I'm working with the businesses. We doing stocks, bond. That's how I learned all this stuff early. Then the next year after that, they put me, now I'm a little bit older. So now I'm working in this part of I'm working for the city now. Painting the all the hydrants and the garbages we cleaning up and so on. So now we built that part. Okay,
Yes.
now we need plumbers, we need electrician, we need that infrastructure. Okay, let's put $1 billion towards that. Let's get them trained. If we gotta outsource, one of the things America does is they network and we go and train with other countries and their militaries to learn how to be fighters because we don't know how to be fighters, right? So now we build that. Then, you know what? We need to make sure that we can police our community because guess what? Some of our kids gonna act up. Not all of them. Some of our men gonna act up. Not all of them. Some of our women we need to police them and keep them from hurting each other, right? That's what they're to serve and protect, right? Not to serve and protect. That's their duty. Not to come and beat on your head. Not to, you know what I'm saying? So now it's our sons and daughters that's doing that. It's our sons and daughters that being these police officers and they know how to handle the young men. You know what? If we got a police officer that walked from the 1900 block, 10 blocks down, he knows everybody on his beat and they know him. So we know that we got someone to protect while we out building the rest of the infrastructure. That's another department and so on and so forth. We got to build within, but at least we got that trillion to work with. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
but
I understand.
What we can't do is
we
say,
did that where I'm at.
Other
That's what I
people
said.
that want
We
to
did
work
that.
with us. We want to work with them, but let's work with us first. Then we can get to them what we don't.
But us don't like us.
We know that already, sis.
Right.
We know that part.
Us don't like us.
That part though. Why don't us like us?
Because we stereotype.
Okay,
and like
so what's
I
the
was in the
stereotype,
comments
and how do we eliminate that?
That's the question.
No, that ain't the question. The answer is quit calling our sisters bitches and quit calling our men niggas. Let's start by that. Let's quit disrespecting each other. Now, let's take care of our children. What are our children out there fighting and women and men getting involved in children's stuff? Let's keep them from fighting each other. Matter of fact, we got something for y'all to do. We gonna create a basketball tournament. We gonna create a football tournament. Matter of fact, send them little dudes that like to fight over there with Trey. Send them ones that like to shoot guns with Mr. Thomas because he a military guy. He like, you know what I'm saying? Going hunting and showing them. Now they're exerting that energy into something else other than shaking that tail, but let them dance.
Come on with it, Smurf.
Some of them ballet. Some of them do hip-hop dancing. Guess what? The whole community shut down at 5 o'clock because we finna go to this ballet because we got daughters and sons that's a part of that. Whether it's the music, whether it's the production, whether it's the creating of the curtains, the food, making sure people got food.
Brother Reese.
You see what I'm saying, sis?
I know what you're saying. We do it. I just wanted it's that at the Juneteenth community. Juneteenth, we haven't even made it to April yet. And we just sat at the round table to discuss the Juneteenth and what we did. My cousins, we're all, like I said, from Oakland, California, and we came to this racist town that we lived in. Like I said, it was skinheads when we got here. They still ran around. It was skinheads, Ku Klux Klan meetings. Like they still walked around with it on, like where I live. And like I said, in 2025, I became the face of the city for aquatic swimming. That's what I said. So we've been doing that. My cousin is now the principal of the middle school.
Come on.
Listen, that's not no
came in and took
infrastructure.
over.
Listen,
right,
that ain't
that's
got
what I'm
nothing.
saying.
Listen, listen. Let's get back to this. Let's get back to the context of what we're talking about. So let me help you out because I know you probably not. This is what we're talking about right here. Watch this.
What the fuck?
Yes. That was us last year at the Juneteenth, running, scattering, because people were shooting it up. Teenagers fighting each other.
Like that, bro. What the fuck you running from, bro? Like, oh
That's been me before. I don't go outside anymore. So that's when I said our people don't mess with our people.
Ooh.
Spring break chaos in Daytona Beach. 4 shootings in just 24 hours. This is video from.
This is what I'm talking about right here.
Yes, that's ridiculous.
No, you're not listening. This is the point. We can come together in toxic manners. We can come together.
That wasn't coming together.
Come on, sis, be real. This
I'm
what
being
bro was
real. That
talking
was
about
not coming
earlier.
together. That was spending money and running like ants.
And
That was
why
not
though,
coming
sis?
together.
If
Coming
those
together is
kids had
spending
other
money and
things to
enjoying
do,
yourself and having a good
recreational.
time. And everybody there should have been the vendors, all the vendors, all the people that had businesses. They should have had their stuff out there and people shopping and having a good time, spending money amongst each other. That's what should have been. That's the infrastructure. And then you do it again next year. And
Okay,
all the
she's talking the right
security
shit now.
and all the black cars that they pulled up with should have been all black owned people pulling up, making sure you didn't have a DUI. That's what I'm talking. That's what coming together to me means. Yes. So yes, you spent the money. You sitting on the beach. The people selling water, the umbrellas, the sunblock. I'm a swimmer, like I said. Black girl sunblock. As soon as it dropped,
Okay.
I was the first one to buy it. All my swimmers that I have, they parents. I told them where to buy it and what to do. Black
Y'all
owned
heard?
swim caps. That's what I push.
Hey,
That's
Thrift.
dope as hell. So why when we trying to have that conversation we get pushback? Why? What the pushback was for?
Because I teach white kids too, and I give them the
Okay,
black
but
girl
watch
swim block,
this.
and I
But
give them
but
the
was
swim
that
cap
white
because
kids
the
that
swim cap
was
works on
happening to though,
the
sis?
white girl just as much as it works on the black girl.
Here
That's
go
what
the
I'm
thing.
saying.
Was that white girls that was out there though, sis?
Huh?
Was that white girls out there? Or was that black girls?
She still missed my whole point.
It was
I know
black
she
girls.
did. That's why
No,
I'm
I
coming
didn't.
this direction.
That's assumption. You
What
didn't
was
ask
my?
me.
Hold
That's
on. What was,
assumption.
yes, I did. I first of all, I didn't even get a chance to finish talking because you interrupted me.
Facts.
I don't
And that's
take it
why
as
he went back to it, sis. But my apology. I'm gonna shut
That's
up.
why. That's why I just got quiet. Go ahead, keep going.
And that's all it takes is a conversation. I wouldn't know if you got
No,
quiet
no,
until
no,
you
no,
open
no,
your
no,
mouth and
no.
tell
If
me.
I'm
You want
talking,
me to assume?
if
I
I'm
can't read your mind.
talking,
Common
if
sense
I
is
am
not common.
talking, why you being so combative?
No, I'm just saying
Yeah.
common sense is
No, you're
not
being
common.
combative.
That's your opinion.
No, you're being
You're
combative.
taking it as being combative.
All right, shout out to Square Biz Smurf, all growth and development. Shout out to Miss Deborah sending love. Thank you so much. No, you are being combative. You don't even see it. That's
Square Biz.
Right. Common sense is not common. So just tell me.
no.
And I can change it.
You're being combative. Like
And
you're
I accept it.
you're in
I'm
denial.
apologizing. But I'm saying common sense
Okay,
is
I
not
accept
common.
that.
So right.
So what I'm
And that's
saying is, if I'm talking, how are you going to respond if you don't hear the direction I'm going in with the conversation? Now, did you say some good things? Yes, you did. Right?
Yeah, you did.
Like creator co-sign that. But at
Yep.
the end of the day, my point was this: while we can come together for all the entertainment and the ratchetness, but we cannot come together and build an infrastructure that will change our grandkids' lives.
because we don't want to. As a collective, we have some that do, and the ones that do need to come together, and the ones that don't, leave them alone. Like the crackhead white people, we have a trailer park full of them over here. And the people in Quartz Hill do not fool with the people over here on the east side that look just like them. They
So,
leave them over
but
there
when
to
we
be.
tell you that, why do you give us pushback though, sis?
No, I was saying just because they leave them to be, there's a group of crackhead black people that mess highly with that group of crackhead white folks. That's what I'm saying.
Get rid of
It
both
doesn't
of them.
matter.
They ain't doing shit.
That's all I'm saying. And so over here, if you want to pull together and that's what you want to do, that is fine. But you can't be mad at me because that's not what I want to do, and I'm not interested in that. And you
All
trying to
right,
come
We
at
were
me
mad.
and come down on
It
me.
sounded like you went. Remember, I'm saying, and I apologize for cutting your wisdom, sis, because we both going back and forth. So I'm
No,
gonna
I
tone
love
it
going
down a
back
little
and
bit
forth. I
more.
don't take it
Okay,
as
good.
yes.
So that's why I feel like you giving me the pushback when I give you the solution to the problem. First thing you said, what about the white kids? I said, sis, all I care about is me and your kids right now. Then once we good, then we don't mind dealing with our neighbors. One thing about black people, we always been acceptable to everybody. That's the problem. Everybody want to come and try to tell us. I literally heard a white man one day try to tell black people what they need to do, but you won't help us, right? You see what the adversity is, but y'all won't stand up at a hole, so we cool. We don't need your help. We desire your help. We want to be helpful. We want all people. We know we acceptable of everybody. But now we need to focus on us. And that's what happened to America right now. They're saying, why aren't the black people standing up? We've always been the greatest voice, and we always fought. Our men are tired of fighting because we done fought every war. And every time we get a little further, the first thing they do is kick us down. And we're fighting.
Or you let others kick us down. You don't defend us. We don't.
Exactly.
We're not defended. So say we do something. The adage is, even if it ain't America directly, it's the citizens that attack us. And when the citizens attack us, we're not defended, right? So America don't come to our rescue or even our defense. And for this matter, no one in the world will stand side by side and say, hey, leave them niggas alone. Don't you do that to them. Matter of fact, if you do it to them, I'm going to slap you. Right? No one has ever stood up for the black man ever. Right? So now it comes a point where we're going to stand up like we would in any other situation. We're not going to let nobody touch our kids. We're not going to let nobody talk to you reckless. You're not going to let nobody do nothing to you reckless. So why would I wait for anybody to do anything at this point now? And that's where we are.
I understand that. I understand. The pushback that I was giving was just a different perspective of just because we have the same color doesn't mean our mindsets are the same. And so when P. Smurf was talking, he just kept saying we, and that's when I was saying, no, that's you. That's how you think.
See, that's you being defiant.
The same color and not think like that.
You won't surrender. That's just you not surrendering. It's okay. You still black at the end of the day. You just don't want to. You don't want to attach to the ideology. And again, once you see the ideology working for you, right? You have some evidence. It feels good to your soul, right? It's going to be easier for you to surrender, right? Then you can let go because you trust it. You can now celebrate it. You can now make it part of your legacy in the family. I get it. There's some hesitation with a lot of stuff. But just because of some or a few or people's hesitation, even if it's all 90%, there's 10% of us that's not going to hesitate. And in any movement, the minimal always outgo the max. People don't support because just out of lack of, I just don't freaking know what y'all own. Once you know what we own, it makes the decision easier.
But look at 2020 and the jab. Some people supported it, some people didn't. Some people lost their jobs because the job.
How did that work out though? How did it work out?
Some people didn't. I'm just saying it's still,
they trusted in something people, that they shouldn't have trusted in.
Every time I go to the doctor, still people lined up to this day getting it when I take my mother. They're still lined up to this day.
That's a choice. They surrendered though. That's a choice. They're making that voluntary choice. Exactly. Ain't nobody making them do it.
Right, exactly. And that's all I'm saying. Everybody thinks differently and it's okay. That's all I was saying.
Yeah, and that's no problem. Once again, my problem wasn't that. My problem was the young brother kickback. First thing I said when we talking about black people, he wanted to talk. What about the other races, bro?
Yeah,
that ain't the conversation. The conversation about black kids and how do we get them on point? Because look how they acting.
Yeah.
So I can't talk about the white kids when I'm looking at black kids acting up.
Right.
And every time we say that, when you bring that up, now you being disingenuous to what we're saying. Not to say you're doing it purposely. Righteously, you are right. That's why I told either man, you right, but you wrong. Sometimes when you wrong, you can be right. Right? I'm wrong for choosing black people first, but I'm right because black people need to be chosen in this situation. That's all that I'm saying. So when I kept saying I was speaking over brother, and I know you came in doing the Eat Man part and you was following from there. So I respect where you coming in and say, you know what, I stand corrected. And I appreciate Trey for going back to show you why we was coming to the point and giving solutions. And this is another thing that's a problem. This is when I say everyone always say, where is the black man? Because remember, the black man is the greatest part of the infrastructure because we the strength part. Y'all the wisdom part. You feel me? Y'all supposed to be the understanding part.
Intuition.
That's the part that's we off right now. So y'all won't trust when a man like me come and say, I am a leader. Well, you don't look like a leader because you don't look like the ideology in your mind, but I'm a leader. Once again, I served in the military, so I served this country so I can have the right because I knew serving this country gives me the right to say shit the white man can't say.
That's
First
right.
thing I said, motherfucker, you serve this country? They say, no. I say, well, you shut the fuck up. And I got the right to say it.
That's
now,
right.
one white man say, I do serve this country. I say, okay, cool. Do you contribute to your community? What do you mean? Do you at least mentor one young man or woman each summer? No, well, you shut the fuck up. Then I can go to the next one and say, well, you served in the political party? Yes, I did, because part of the military is political. Matter of fact, it's the greatest part. That's what make America great, because we got the greatest army. We get
The
to put
executive
everybody.
branch.
He or she with the weapons controlling now. That's why America right now doing what they're doing to Iran. Why? Because they got the most weapons.
Right.
They got the biggest army, so I can punk you. Say what you want, you're gonna do what I told you to do. That's why they did what they wanted to do. Because that's a power. So when I say as a black man, I have this power, I have this understanding and this knowledge. No, I don't think it's gonna work. Have you tried it? No, well, shut the fuck up then.
Come on, man.
That's when I gotta say that. So
Come
when
on,
Creator
man.
was getting, when he got passionate the other day, I felt him. And I'm glad that God didn't let me get on, because that two fires gonna create a blast. And that's what they don't want with black people together. So when Creator was on, I was like, God didn't want me to get on. He wanted me to listen. That brother was right. He has an infrastructure that's dope as hell, but it goes back to what he said. Everybody don't want to move to Indiana. And I admitted that. Then I said, Creator, I'm not moving to Indiana. I'll stay in Illinois and we can network together, but he right.
But it working. Hey, listen, it's cheaper. You said, hey, I looked at Gary right down. So I'm looking at it like, I was like, bro, I'm not messing with it. But what it comes down to is we can't talk about the kids and what they doing and how they feel, and we don't at least have one resource that we can provide to them, one solution, right, that we can provide to them as an alternative to whatever it is that they doing. So I'm saying, as a community, why don't we like Trey? Why don't we own a rodeo or a portion of the ocean, right, or a portion of the beach? Well, we do in Wilmington, North Carolina. You know, it's not, again, it ain't Miami. It's not already fixed up. That means we have to go down there and fix it up and invest in it. There are places. It's a place in it's called South Beach, Michigan. Now, again, it would remind you of South Beach, Florida, kinda on a mini scale, but again, it's Michigan. It's not Florida. So there are places where you can live a life without having to struggle, is what I'm saying. And if
I am the only person in my entire family that doesn't own a home. I'm the only person in my entire family without a PhD. And everyone above me, I'm 42. Everyone above me is 50 plus. 50 plus. And I was my mom's the youngest out of 10. And everyone above me is 50 plus. And I was born.
So is that a flex? You don't own a home?
I'm saying that my aunt was the first Black RN student at her college. So that's where I come from. I come from getting hosed down with water hose. I come from having to drink at the back of the water fountain. Like I said, I'm the only person without a PhD.
Okay. And
so
watch
what I'm
this.
saying, what I'm saying is, all I see is greatness amongst our people.
Exactly.
It's around me. I'm the only person that doesn't own a home.
And watch this. Here go the thing about it. The way Creator put it the other day was dope as shit. Because the way he did it and way he speak of it is the way I did it. The thing about it is, because so much propaganda affects our children, we're in the battle with that. We're in the battle already with our significant other, even though we shouldn't be. We should be on one accord. We in battle with our community that's retarded right now, trying to teach the kids. So they're teaching them and allowing retarded shit. That's the only way this could be
where
even in the play. And then we have pockets. We have pockets of people that's doing wonderful. We are those people. That's why we're having this conversation. And that's why we're concerned. Because there's parents that don't give a fuck right now. They're on drugs, they're alcoholics, they're mentally messed up, financially messed up, physically messed up. So now my children got to go to school with them. And I got to be a part of helping their children as well as my children, plus try to at least be a brother and a sister to them. You know what I'm saying? At the same time. And we're trying to do that collectively.
Exactly. I've been doing it. When my kids, they were at the same private school from kindergarten till 6th grade. And then they went to public school.
Now watch this.
8th now.
And to piggyback on that, our public schools should be private schools anyway. We should be teaching our history in our schools, so we shouldn't care about Trump getting rid of Black history because we own our own Black history.
Or at least be in control.
You created that say, I want
And that's where I'm about to go.
library
That's
of
where I'm about to
books.
go.
Yeah.
Because when I was going to send my kids to the school, I looked at the reviews, and the reviews were horrible. But I looked at the people, because my niece went to the school, everyone I knew around, they traveled to send their kids to this school. And so I was like, okay, you can't go off the reviews. You have to go up with the knowledge and what you see around you. Because my niece in kindergarten was reading already. And so my kids, like I said, last year was the first year of public school, and they're like, Mom, everything that they're teaching me in the 7th grade, I learned in 4th grade.
Exactly.
And
them
so
reviews is to keep white folk away. They say, "Hey, white folk, this ain't for us."
right.
That's
And
what the
so
reviews for.
and their school was sitting in the middle of the hood, but the best
but the
school in the
curriculum,
city,
obviously
best
the
school in the
curriculum was
city,
good.
right? The curriculum, and it was owned by a Black man and his wife.
And watch this. And that's why it was the best school.
Exactly.
We are superior. However
know.
anybody look at it, we are superior. We are the superior race. God chose us. People get mad at that, but God chose us. It ain't my fault that out of all the sons of Adam, he chose Israel. It ain't my fault. You can't get mad at God.
Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna change the rest of the conversation. Give me 1 second.
Yep, take your time.
We gotta deal with this too. Now, I already told y'all we meet up for the nonsense and all of that. Now, Thrift, I need you to address this. All right.
Black American women embarrassed us so bad for the Houston rodeo that like this have to be talked about. And we've been telling y'all this. We've been telling y'all that Black American women, FBA women, have they ass out everywhere you go. Bro, it's no way. Like y'all have to be naked everywhere. Like, and you have to be a man to understand. We get on the internet, we see your ass. We go to the store, we see your ass. We go to a event, we see your ass every day. Y'all do not know how to dress at all. Y'all dress so indecent. Like it's like y'all are just begging for sexual attention 24 hours a day. It don't matter if y'all in front of children. It doesn't matter if y'all in front of elders. It don't matter if y'all in a professional setting. Even if y'all a nurse, y'all have to show your ass every time. Bro, we are tired of y'all. We are tired of y'all, bro.
Preach, my brother.
It's like y'all talk about y'all have culture. Y'all don't have culture.
Now, stop me when he starts to lie.
This is fucked up.
Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Take your time, T.
Because I'm trying to get back to. I ain't trying to hear him talk. Hold on.
Asking.
Y'all don't even know how to dress. One of the main components of a culture is how people dress. What does that tell you about the Black American culture?
Wow.
Women represent culture. Women are culture. Men aren't culture. We are law. Women are culture. And if your women is willing to dress indecently in front of fucking children, what is your fucking culture? I can tell you what it is. Y'all are no different from those women in South America that y'all talk about. Y'all are fucking 304s. Y'all are your fucking grandmother is rolling in our fucking grave because y'all are fucking indecent. Them women fought for y'all ass to be here. doing the shit that y'all doing now, dressing the way y'all are dressing now. Y'all are nothing but fucking white liberals. That's all y'all are. Y'all are hillbillies. That's why Thomas Sowell, who wrote White liberals and black rednecks, y'all are fucking rednecks. In FBA and black Americans, y'all talk about fucking Africans all fucking day, but Africans don't shame they fucking elders like that. They
No,
don't shame their elders like that. Your women, y'all
no other
women go
culture
out
does.
any type of way. Them African men, they have control over their community. You have nothing. You, as a black American man, you have nothing. Your woman is out of fucking control. Houston is a telltale sign of whole culture in the black community. That's what y'all are. Y'all are no different from those South American women that y'all talk about, the passport bros. That's how y'all look. BBLs. Y'all BBLs everywhere, bro. That's why niggas are leaving y'all.
I mean, listen, I'm not gonna get mad at the dude because he stated what his opinion is.
All right, so I'm gonna stop it right there. So, Thrill.
Yes.
What did you get from that video? Is there truth to that video? And if we're
Everywhere.
gonna mobilize as a black community, do we need the black woman supporting liberalism? Go ahead.
I agree with everything he said. It's how I feel. I've been feeling that since I was a teenager. And like I said, I am people above me, old school. And so it's about your upbringing and how you were raised and what was instilled in you. I grew up in a time where 16 and pregnant. That was it. That's where I grew up, and that's what they pushed, and the baby showers and everything. And you go, girl. It started with the prom dresses, to where they started having to have a dress code with the prom dresses, because the kids, 12th graders, coming to the prom naked in G-strings. Unacceptable. But I was called square. I got talked about. I'm a prude. Still is.
You 490 degrees.
Say that again.
You 490 degrees.
90 degrees.
Yeah, that's
The
a
senior
square.
group.
That's a square, man. 90
Oh,
degrees.
90 degree. Oh, yeah.
490s is a square.
490. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
It's a nerd. Yeah, if 490s or you're
Yes.
four.
Yes. I'm thinking 90 degrees. That was the singing group I listened to. So when you said
Oh
90
yeah.
degrees,
Oh yeah, you definitely
90,
squared in.
yeah,
Shit.
I listened to NSYNC and yes. And so,
Damn, that wasn't Buster Boys, Buster Boys or something like that.
yeah, so I smashed mouth. Yes, Miley Cyrus. So that was my. But yeah, I agree with everything that he said. I feel the exact same way when I'm at the gym, when I'm walking down the street. All I see is ASS. Summer is coming. It's my time. Like I said, I'm a swimmer, and it's about to be hanging out. When I go to the water park with my kids, and I see the G-strings. Horrible. When I'm at the beach, when I'm at the store, walking around in bikinis in the grocery store. It's like I'm a reseller. I sell, that's why my name is Thrift. I sell items, I sell clothes. And so for me, my content is I have house clothes. I have outside clothes. I have dropping my kids off in the morning clothes. Cause
You got
my
dry. Do
mama.
you have a dry mouth? You gotta go to drymouth24.com. Oh, my bad, Trey. I wasn't trying to problem, but yeah, I do got a clothing line.
Okay.
It's called
And
Dry
so
Mouth. Check
everything
it
my
out.
mom taught me. You stay ready, you don't have to get ready. I see parents dropping off their kids in pajamas in the morning. Never.
Yeah.
Like my mom said, you might have a car accident. Something might happen. So you standing in the middle of the road in your house coat and your house shoes and no bra on because you was just running to take your kids to
Grown
school.
men in house shoes all day.
Right. And it's like, no, you get up in the morning, you make up your bed. You brush your teeth, you wash your face, you get ready. and you put on your
on.
outside clothes. Because you might run into the CEO, you might run into the president of the United States, and they have a microphone and want to put it in your face. You stay presentable at all times. Hair stay combed.
And watch this. That's part of culture, right? But the women has changed the culture when it comes to that part. So I have a problem. One of the things I'll tell a young brother, if I was standing before you, I say, first and foremost, don't call your sister no bro. That's first and foremost. That's a part of how they became hoes, because they want your attention, young man. They want a man to care for them, and they want to play a part. And you calling her bro already insinuate that she is a guy.
Hey, bro.
You have the power.
Dang, bro.
You have that power, right? A man speaks life into his family. A man can cancel a contract. We really can. When you're married to her, you can cancel that. But if you're giving yourself to this hoe, right? If we walk past those women that dress like that, because that's what we did back in our day. Not to say you didn't come back and sneak up on her, but we walked past her. She was an embarrassment, right? So they snuck and did that. And the ones that was frisky got frisky, but we knew what the good woman was. One of the young brothers said it the other day, you don't know the difference because they dress alike.
Right.
We used to knew classy women to be classy, right?
Right.
We knew ladies to be ladies. Classy women and ladies was different. Divas are different.
We still are.
But now you got, and you are right, sis.
Right.
Because I'm in the room with y'all, so I know y'all there. That's why I have to tell the brother Wolf the other day, I say, bro, you in the wrong room.
Exactly. That's why I had to tell him too.
Agree. Yeah, you talking about the ratchet chicks because that's who you're around. You didn't heard me talk about the ratchet chicks. I'm talking about solution to problems. I'm with Square Biz, growth and development. I'm with creative growth and development. I'm with Trey. I'm with you, Thrift.
Right.
Growth and development.
Growth
so
and
when
development.
I say we do support Black people, I'm that person that support Black people. So when you say we don't as a whole, I say, see, you the problem. Let's quit talking. If enough of us start to say something, we implode it. We actually do. So when enough of us start
energy
to
is everything.
everybody that could did. Everybody couldn't. So some were waves.
Exactly.
Right?
Energy is everything.
And then people want to be us.
Right. But like I said, remember last week, it was us who got us to cut our locks.
You
remember
see
I
what I'm
said,
Ain't that
we all had
crazy?
locks.
And then go buy your hair, cut your locks, and then go buy your hair, put plastic on your head.
But here go the thing. You know children are cruel.
No, it was the brothers talking about us girls who had locks.
Bully types.
Y'all nappy-headed hoes. That's what they called us.
If we check them,
y'all shouldn't have listened.
For cutting your wisdom. If we check those people as a group, no, that ain't how you treat your brother and your sister. We wouldn't have those problems. But people feed into that mess.
Right. That's what they joined in with them. And it was more of them. And it was more of them. And it was more of them. So it came full circle to now we're the ones that's showing the people how to do it. Everything that my kids, like I said, they're in the 8th grade. Everything that they're doing is what we did. Exactly. It's what my generation did. They're like, Mom, how do you know? I say, you guys are just doing what we did.
But we're leading them into that, sis. But because remember, it's our time to rule. We just started so young, right? If you're a Gen Xer, we started leading so young to where when we got to so let me give a little bit of more background about myself. So I grew up in Chicago. We came up when once again segregation was real big. So that's when the gangs were created, but they weren't called gangs when I was coming up. We called ourselves organizations. We were small non-for-profit organizations. We were getting grants
with bylaws and rules and all
that, and they
that's
see
what I
that
remember.
shit.
That's what I remember.
Started buying property. Look, we took everything they gave us the lease of. We took it and we flipped it. My community, it damn near was a small city in the west, so the west side of Chicago. In my community, they said we were one of the most wealthiest communities, but had no businesses in that community. You know why? Because we use slugs as a resource. Y'all give it to us, we gonna use it, and we flooded it. But this is what we also didn't do. The old homies got hooked on it, not knowing that it'll hook back. They didn't take the money and reinvest it in the community and take the shorties. I was the last of those shorties. When it was my turn to rule, I said, no, I need to go and get the wisdom because we lacking that. I need to go out here and figure out what we're doing wrong because we're repeating the same cycles. If y'all taught me 95%, I'm that 5% that's open to the mind. So it's like, yo, what I'm sharing, I shouldn't get kickback on. The next thing should be, okay, how do we get this together? We can say, yo, everybody trust truth teller. How about we all get a membership and every day pitch in $5 and build the fund? And then now let's support thrift business this month, right? We can give you a $500 grant and write it off. Then next month, let's give creative one. But if everybody contribute, we can start out that small. We trust truth teller from this because we're already investing in them. We invest in our time. Y'all like share this thing. Here go the platform. Now we can get shirts specifically for our platform, the truth teller platform. Guess what happens? Now we selling those. Y'all come and check out, and people getting in the conversation. And when they hear conversations that's no one speaking over, but having a conversation. Oh, creator, I'm talking too long. Creator getting in. Now I'm stepping back. Let them take the reins.
Right. Like I said.
Go ahead,
Like I said,
go
the
ahead.
school that my kids went to, I'm in another city now. I moved from the city I was in before. And so the school that my kids went to, the one of the staff members at the school, her and her husband own a track team. And so my kids ran on that track team for many years. It shut down during the pandemic and they hadn't ran since. They started back running because now we live around the corner from where the school was. And so it was over like a 35-minute drive for me every day. And then I lost my husband and everything. And so it's just everything's been on me. But now that I'm living around the corner, they're back running and they got to run for free because somebody gave the school a scholarship. So any kid that wanted to run on this team that went to that school got to run for free. This was the first year that I had to pay for them to run. So when I had to hand over that $700 last month, I was like, oh, but I was grateful I'm able to do it.
Here's the thing about things like
I'm
that, right?
grateful for the scholarship that a Black
Yep.
person gave to the school that my kids were able to run all those years for free.
And I feel
And
that.
now I'm able
Those are
to
contributors.
pay for them to run.
We don't knock contributors. We want
Right.
contributors. We're
Yes.
not saying that we don't want people to contribute. Or I also accept allies, sympathizers, right? Everybody has their positions, right?
Yeah.
Allies means, hey, I'm gonna stand right next to you with that AR or that AK. Sympathizers, hey, you know what? I'll be a member. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I want to come out there with the AK though, right? I might sit and do something for you. And then you just got people that just sit back and don't do nothing. But action is gonna breed action. Kinetic energy is to be utilized. You know, I like potential, but I like kinetic better. Action is where it's at. So I respect the white folk. I do. I respect what they, but I can't be like, oh, now because they contributed to our cause, I'm ready to change everything that we doing because they then stroked us a few dollars in order for us. Because again, it go back to, you know what, we really could have did that. That 700 that you stroked, if enough of you parents came together, right? We never even needed the grant because we can really do this on our own. It's just proper planning, right? How do we need to do this? How do we need to execute it? What does that look like?
No, it was us that did it. It was us.
Oh yeah, I thought you said white folk.
No. It was us. The school, they went to a Black private school.
Oh yeah, that's the
From
way it's
K to
supposed
6.
to be.
And I was saying the school, it was a Black family that donated to the school, and any kid that went to the school
Oh, that's
could
fair.
run
Okay.
on the
The white
team for free.
That's it.
And so I was saying this was the first year that I had to actually pay because they didn't go to that school anymore.
That's it.
Yeah. And so that's what I was saying. But I was saying I'm grateful that I had it to pay for
That
them to
still might
continue
be some grants out
to
there, you know, if
to
you check
do
them
it.
out.
Oh yeah, there's different grants. I usually get them. I didn't
Just
get it
didn't
this
apply
year.
yet.
Right. I applied it. I got denied. It's fine.
It's okay. Hey, that's the part of giving back though that I was trying to say is
Yes.
when you do give, you think so. Sometimes I remember, you know, as a father, you know, it'd be times that stuff like that happens. You'd be like, God, leave, boy. I was like, okay, cool. It's only gonna be 300, and it turned out to be 15. You're like, oh my God, you gotta be kidding. I didn't have the 3, let alone the 15. And but here's the thing, right? I paid the 15, and then the universe will work it to where, hey, I'm going to stroke you 3.
Amen.
You know what I'm saying? Or
Amen.
or your rent was paid that
Amen.
month, or it was. You get what I'm saying?
I
Something it
know.
always.
I live it.
That's why
I
I just.
live
That's
it.
why I say, hey, I surrender because I know it's for a
Yes.
reason. You know what I'm saying? I always,
Faith.
all right. It's
If
always for.
you know what I noticed too, piggyback on you, Creator. I'm gonna be real short. When it come to taking care of them kids, God don't play with his kids.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I like what Trey said the other day. I had just spent $100 for my son's shoes and got the 100 back.
Amen.
You feel me? That's when I
Yes.
be knowing God don't play about his kid.
That's why I don't fight. That's why I don't fight.
Man, anything they need, he gonna provide. That's why
Amen.
his word is so true. I was young and now I'm old. I've never seen the righteous forsaken nor a seed begging bread. You feel me?
You ain't gonna worry about it, bro. You tell them mine, you ain't got to worry about it. I got you.
Come on.
I made a
Just
post
obey.
today.
Just obey. All you
I
gotta do
made
is
a
obey.
post today. They told me to prepare for my mom's homecoming 2 years ago. On Monday, we went to the park and they have a zip line. And she climbed up there and got on the zip line and
Your
zipped
mama?
her way. Yes, my mother, 79. 2 years ago, April, they told me to prepare for her homecoming. And Monday, she was on the zip line.
Come on. That's what I'm
Yes.
saying. What are I talking about? Traditional. I'm talking about Smurf. See, if you a municipal, if you do things the municipal way, the way that they've already set up, the way that's already structured, they told you that you know that you got this, and you just fall into whatever they say. You drink their water, do everything that they tell you to do it. You never ever think outside the box, or even think of other alternatives. You only think of the alternatives that are traditional to you and what they put before you in your. So even if it's a different religion, a different way of doing things, if it's a different way, somebody's gonna have something to say about it because it's not their way. It's not the way that they've been indoctrinated into.
Right.
And that's when I have to tell people once again, mind your fucking business. You feel me? You gotta mind your, and when I say fuck, I mean fuck, hit. Fuck means to hit. A lot of people don't mind that. So hit your
That means leave me alone. That's what
that
that leave me alone.
Yeah. And once again, we can have a conversation, you have a question. I think it goes back to how do you ask it? That's why for me, I listen, right? Because I want to understand the individual and I want to know how to communicate with you. So I may have a good point, and if I come off wrong to you, I won't even adjust that because I may come off wrong. Sometimes I may come straight aggressive. You feel me? And I have to, I apologize. That's why I say, excuse me, I don't mean to cut your wisdom because I didn't want to drop this ideology because it's fresh on me, but forgive me. Now, please go ahead. You feel me? So
I understand that communication.
Come on. So
you're speaking my language. And
Come
that's what
on,
it
sir.
takes. And he sends you to the people who speak your language and you understand and you gel and it just comes off naturally. It's not fake. It's not, you don't have to build. And that's who he is. That's who the Lord is. That's what he continues to do. And all you have to do is have faith and continue to walk in your purpose and everything will prosper and come. Anything you may need. All you have to do is believe. I am sitting in a 4-bedroom house right now with a swimming pool. My husband died. I am a widow. And he told me
he gonna take care of you, sis.
2 years before,
Yeah.
more than 2 years before, that I was going to get you a 4-bedroom house with a pool. And that's what I'm sitting in. And I was at the place about to give a deposit to a new house and my hands start sweating. And I went home and called my father, who's a pastor. And he said, you get the hell? I said, Dad, I'm not feeling it. He said, well, you know the Lord, you listen. And I said, but I got to get out this house. It's time for me to go. My time limit, I'm in a rush. And he was like, relax. You know what to do. My landlord of the house that I was in called me and said, did you ever call my realtor? And I was like, no. She was like, she had just left my house because when I was able to move, I had been there years. And she was like, whenever you're ready to move, I'm going to sell. So just let me know. And so she was waiting and she came, took pictures. And she was like, did you call the realtor? I'm like, no. And I called the realtor. The house that I'm in, he wanted $5,000. I said, I can't afford $5,000. And the man that owns the house lives in Israel. And the man that came to show me the house he said, the way the landlord spoke about you, I've never had anyone speak that much highly about a tenet that sometimes peace of mind is better than money. You're muted.
Creator, you muted.
My bad.
Yeah.
I said, can we rewind for a second? Did you say you just bought a crib for 5 bands?
No. I said the rent was 5 bands.
A
And
month?
I said, yes, a mom in California. Yes. 4-bedroom was 5 bands. And I said, I
Lord
can't
have mercy.
afford
You know how
that.
much 4-bedroom cost
Right.
here?
I said, right.
Less than half of that.
I said no. Right. I said, no, I can't do that.
I'm
And
talking about a bando a month. I don't want to pay no
Mhm.
more than $1,000 a month for wherever I'm going. The rest of
Right.
that money is going to hotels and Airbnbs
Exactly.
and resorts.
Right. That's
But
why here in California, they call themselves house poor.
There
You
too,
know,
I
you
pay
ever been
way
to
more in
California
Cali.
though,
paying
Hey,
for
I
your
pay
house.
way more for them Airbnbs in Cali and Miami and
I
New
know.
York. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? Than I
Yes.
do in these other places.
Anywhere. Exactly.
That's why your home needs to be either, you get what I'm saying, so that you can
Mm-hmm.
travel. You're gonna
Mm-hmm.
pay. Listen, it don't make no sense to pay all that money a month, and you don't try. If you travel more than 4 times in a year, right?
Mm-hmm.
Meaning you go somewhere special with or without the family. You
Mm-hmm.
travel more than 4 times in a year, then hey, you good. If you're
Right.
not traveling, if you got a lot of money and you ain't traveling at least 4 times, that's once a quarter, once every 3
Mm-hmm.
months,
Mm-hmm.
right? Going somewhere special with your wife, family, or by your damn self. What are we doing? I don't need no
Right.
prison.
Right.
But
I got several properties. You hear me? And
Mm-hmm.
I ain't paying. I don't do that. I
Mm-hmm.
like
but
to
you
have
know,
that. I like to have that leeway. If I need that money, then I'm gonna
Right.
go over there and get it. You
Exactly.
understand? And then
Mm-hmm.
my mortgage will go up a little bit because I went over there and got some bread that I gotta pay
Exactly.
back.
Mm-hmm. And
But I don't want to
so
start off. We can't start off like that. But hold on. So you said you pay rent 5,000. They
no.
sold you the
I said
house.
that's what no. I said that's what they wanted for the
Oh, they
property.
want to
And
rent 5 bands.
yes, that's what I said they wanted. And I was like, no, that's not for me. And he said, let me speak to the owner and I'll get back to you because sometimes a peace of mind is better than money.
Right.
And my previous landlord spoke so highly of
Hell
me
yeah.
to where
I
the
know you
day
ain't
he
gonna tear
came
this thing
over,
up.
the day he came over, he took the pictures of the house. It was empty. He did the walkthrough. I was giving him the keys. He took the pictures of the house and went and posted them on Zillow because the house was going for sale. That's how spectacular I left the house. And to where the next day I had the keys to this house.
Mm.
yeah, but that's you being a good steward. You see what I'm
Exactly.
saying? A
And
good
I
steward.
listened.
Faithful with
I
little,
listened.
faithful with much.
Yeah.
That's it.
Right. I
That's it.
listened when you told me this is not your house. What did you say you wanted? I said I needed a 4-bedroom with a pool because I'm starting my swim lessons. Because any kid around me needs to know how to swim. I was sick of
Real
hearing
shit.
drownings. For I,
Especially
it
black
was like
kids.
5 people that drowned within a month that was around me. Just different people that I knew, and I can't take it, especially being a swimmer.
We just
I
had a
cannot
young man
take it.
pass away in a retention pond.
Mm.
He was like a teenager, 18 or
Yes.
something like that.
Right. And usually 6 feet. People are 6 feet are dying in 3 feet of water. There's no way. But
Yes.
it's your mind.
That's
All you have to
crazy.
do
You
is
said
stand
3 feet
up.
of water.
All you have to do is think. I'm taller than the water. All I have to do is stand up. But they get in the water, they panic. So that's the first thing I teach, water safety. I teach you how to save yourself. And saving yourself is through your mind.
Well, that training, if you got that training, is different. You
Right.
can rely on
Yeah.
muscle memory.
Right.
But if it ain't
Mm-hmm.
no memory for the
Right. Ain't
muscle,
nothing there. Right.
yeah, ain't nothing there,
Yes.
boy.
Yes. And I'm going into my 3rd season of private swim lessons at my home. I'm getting prepared now.
Well,
My season is
congratulations,
coming.
Thrift.
Yeah,
I love when
outside
people
of
come up here, man,
yeah.
and talk with some sense.
Mm-hmm.
You get
I
what I'm
know.
saying? Talk with some character and really
Yeah.
have something to contribute. You know what I'm saying? It
Yes.
just let us know that everybody out here. And hey, listen, boy, I came from a space where the ratchetness, we was going ham literally all night when we was just cutting each other off and you all kind of bitch ass niggas
Oh
and I'm
no.
talking, oh yeah, I'm talking going
That's
ham.
typical. That's like the
Right.
barbecue,
Like,
right?
I don't even know why my
Yeah, but
friends
I'm
could
like,
call me that
that
word. I don't use profanity. I don't allow my friends to
And
the
that's
girlfriends, they
maturity.
call each other the B word.
And that's
No.
the
I'm the
mature
friend
part.
that they know they were like, oh, you can't call her that. Like my friends will tell other girls because they just, assume that, oh, you can't call her that.
Oh yeah, I got
And they're
potty
like,
mouth.
what, you think you better than? No, I just don't use
Yeah,
that
yeah,
type of
ain't that?
language.
Yeah.
And actually, you are better than, sis. That's why you're
In
actually
that
better.
area, yeah, you
Yeah.
shit, you
So
winning.
when people say that, I say, no, you think I'm better than you. Like
Right.
people
Yeah.
used to tell me
Mm-hmm.
I'm real sharp with the tongue because I'm listening all the time. So they be like, you think you smart. I say, nah, you think I'm smart. I
Right.
do know what I know, and what I don't know, I don't talk on it. So if you notice, I say, if you noticed and paid attention to me since you think I know it all, or you say I think I know it all, think about this. Have I not sat here and listened to everybody's conversation and then came in and gave good pointers to what you stated? And I agree with you stated. And I just gave another perspective or added on to it.
That mean you
Or
listen.
give you appreciation because I just learned something.
Right. I'm listening. Yep.
So
I'm listening.
later made me a little bit more interested in investing in Indiana now. Little do you know it. You see what I'm saying? So now I can look at it when he say, I'm out here. I can say, you know what, creator? I have been thinking about expanding myself and not going too far anywhere else. Give me a little bit more about Indiana.
Right. Yeah, I'm interested too.
You
Well,
see what I'm
Indiana's
saying?
so it's the trajectory of the country. Indiana, so Indiana, Texas, or two, just to give an example, or two countries. They really are like countries,
No,
but
they are. Yep.
So Indiana is surrounded by all the states that have legalized marijuana, right?
Yep.
Why does Indiana not want to legalize marijuana? Because they're in a surplus. They're not hurting for money. So that means they know how to manage their money properly. They know exactly what to do with receiving funding. They know what to do with the funding, and they're proper with money, right?
Yes.
They understand. So now all the other states around us, Illinois, Michigan, hell, Wisconsin, Ohio, Kentucky. Maybe Kentucky's kind of coming out of it, and a little bit of Ohio to a degree, but they all suffer it, and so they have to have supplemental income. Usually that reduces down to drugs. I'm just gonna straight say it.
Always.
Right? Always down to drugs or sex, or you get what I'm saying?
Education and medicine are the two things America make money off of. Go ahead.
Yes.
And we got a lot of that here.
Yep.
Yes.
A lot of education.
Health. That's why people have
And a
health
whole
reasons.
lot of help.
So, and they give them what? Pills. Only to add more issues to the issues that they already have.
Thank you. Thank you.
But Indiana, so now Indiana is, so now you talk about pharmaceuticals and you talk about Eli Lilly. Eli Lilly, this is the home of the biggest dope dealer in the world. Literally, okay? The home of the, so they don't need, listen, I don't need your weed money when I got pill money. Why do I need your wheel money, your weed money, when we got all this good old insurance dope money? All right. So now again, Indiana's good to invest in because the foreigners are coming here and they want peace of mind. They don't want, and now don't get it twisted. This is a ratchet ass city, right? And they trying their best to not experience what we just seen in that video. But boy, it's getting worse and worse.
And y'all, it's definitely when y'all get the Bears.
Well, the Bears. So when we get the Bears, that's still Chicago.
No,
like
watch this. When y'all get the Bears, they got to build the communities around it.
Do you have your own channel?
So guess what's gonna happen?
That
Remember, everybody flood to opportunity.
You're right. Hey, they've been building and hold on. Gary looks different in certain places, and where they talking about building
they always have.
They talking about where the casino is, right?
Yeah,
I've never been to that casino,
have.
brother.
Yeah,
I went in that casino for a Mike Epps comedy thing, and I was thoroughly impressed because we got casinos here in Shelbyville and South Bend, and you know,
yeah,
they ain't like
the little water edge.
They not like that one, bro. That one there is for real deal.
They're doing concerts there now.
Yeah, they doing concerts.
So
they got
they
live dealers, live play.
Yeah.
It's fat. It's pumping. The energy is like Vegas.
You're on 80, right? And remember, it's right there where the busiest area for truckers. And remember, truckers ain't got shit but money.
This is Indiana, in Indiana.
Yes, in Indiana.
I
Yes,
live
when
in
you come
I
80 to
live around
65, that's
Where are
one of the
you?
biggest
Peace Murph.
byways and tryways for
Peace
slugs.
Murph, where are you?
I am actually I'm right up the street from Chicago State University. That's where
Okay.
I'm at. I'm in that Chicago State, so I'm in Burnside.
Do you have your own channel?
No, I do not.
Oh, Creator, you have your own channel?
I do, but I don't really, I mean, I'm more of a panelist. I can't get out with this newfangled technology and shit.
So where would somebody go to get educated on what you're talking about?
You can go to MrTurtleServices.com.
Okay.
Oh man, no, I didn't just get that. I'm tripping. That's my company. I'm so used to it just flowed right out, man.
No,
Dang.
that's what you're supposed to do, bro.
I'm tripping.
No, that's what you're supposed to do. But once
I'm
again,
too comfortable, boy. I am too comfortable.
Yeah, and I'm one thrift. What I do is, as we continue to have it, that's why me and Trey been brothers for a long time. I know I met Trey during 2020. You know what I'm saying? And we did a personal panel, and from that point forward, me and him clicked up, and he's in an arena that I like. And even this, like I'm sitting and learning right now. You feel me? Trey and them been doing this for a long time.
Right.
So I enjoy coming, and sometimes for me, I don't have to do it. I like the support of it. But when we go into that part, I would look like real talk. Creator be a mentor to me. So I'll come under his tutors as a mentor if I want to come in that area and understand it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So for me, he the one get me past the blue tape. You know what I'm saying? Especially when he willing.
And you in the brotherhood. So since you in the brotherhood, it make it easier, right?
That's
and so you into the word, and you a brother. You celebrate the holy days. You get what I'm saying? You practice Shabbat. You know what I'm saying? So my father, same way, bro. I'm Hebrew Israelite adjacent. Let's just say that.
Remember, it's a bloodline. It's not a religion.
I get it.
The Jewish people. Yeah, we don't celebrate Judaism like this is what it is for us. So remember, everybody got a discipline. I respect everybody that's. If you in your discipline really is peace. Everybody talk about God, they just talk about the way I want to serve God, right? So when we think about it, let's look at it like this. I may go on a Sabbath day, you go on Sunday. I would tell you to go on a Sabbath day because my God said go on a Sabbath day. I don't know about your God. I don't know about the God of Sunday. But there are people that do. So I listen to them.
Right.
Damn it. I'm sorry, y'all.
No, and that's crazy how this is coming full circle.
Yeah.
I was speaking to my mother-in-law, my deceased husband, his mom, and so that's what she was talking about because he was Muslim, and so he was raised Muslim, and so she was talking about the Muslim. Because my girls, they wanted to do Ramadan. So this year they participated and they hadn't seen her in a while. And she came to one of their basketball games last week because she wanted to give them this journal so they could understand. Because she said if somebody asked them, she wants them to be knowledgeable to answer questions. If somebody asked them what is Ramadan, what is going on, she wanted to educate them. And so they wouldn't be standing there stuck. And so she came with her walker all the way to a whole nother city just to drop off that that journal. And so she was talking about that within the Muslim and religion and different things and how it is. And she was saying that she's open to everybody. And what she was telling people, because people look at things as religion, and she said it's really order.
That's it. It's a discipline.
Right. It's a discipline. That's what
you need a discipline. When I love to fight. Not to cut your wisdom, sis. I love to fight. So I went to the military, and the military taught me how to contain my discipline. So when I tell Maj, like, I'm really about that, like, bro, I don't even have to never touch the ground you on. But if I do, I'm gonna hurt you.
Right.
So I can hit you from 300 meters because I'm a sharpshooter. I'm
3 inches. Goddamn it.
I'm a sniper. Like they fixed my eyes perfectly. Because I was wearing glasses at first and I was shooting good. They was like, what happens if we fix your eyes? I'm like, I'm going to be a Hawkeye. I can hit anything. You see what I'm saying? So now I'm literally trained. So I stay away from people in that. And once again, I went to the military because it gave me the discipline to do what my body,
Exactly.
the way I
Right.
eat. It gives me that so I can assert that energy. And that's what I
Right.
say the young men need. They're really
Yes.
soldiers. It's in
Yes.
them.
Yes.
Just like for you, you may be it sounds like you're very resourceful. Proverb 31 woman. You go to the thrift store, you can take
Yes.
something, make it into something.
Yes.
You're creative with your hands.
Yes.
I can hear that. You see, you love your family, you were married, you're a widow now. So
Yes.
you can get married again if you want, or you can marry God. Either or,
Hey,
you're
y'all,
gonna be blessed.
I'm about to fall asleep on here.
Yes.
First,
Yes,
hey,
I was gonna say
you
the
the
same
true
thing.
brother. Hey, Thrift,
Yes.
congrats. Good luck. For
Yeah.
real.
Thank you.
Trey, good looking, man. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
That's
Yes.
it. Well, I ain't heard, bro. We could keep talking,
Right.
Thrift, but I could definitely let you go also.
No,
'Cause
I'm gonna go and I will catch up with you next time. Always a
okay,
pleasure.
it sounds
Look forward to-
wonderful. Well, bless it.
Okay.
Hey, Trey, you can hear me?
Yeah, I'm gonna shut it down, bro.
Happy
Okay, well, love
happy
and respect,
Thursday.
my brother.
Peoples.
Good
We'll
night.
talk tomorrow.